Wait, Game Awards in 15 minutes? Bro, I forgot about the Game Awards. I'm not even gonna lie. Dude, genuinely, I don't know, man. I don't even care that much about the Game Awards. It's bought. It's so bought. I'm live on YouTube. What's up, YouTube? How you doing? I guess we could quickly watch the Game Awards. Or, honestly, isn't it super long? It's bought? I know it's bought. I'm not gonna watch it. But, like, well, I guess we could check in from time to time and just, like, see what's happening. What is a crack-lacking, chat? Chat, if y'all give a shit about the Game Awards, apparently that's about to happen. I mean, I'm curious, but I'm not gonna be, like, watching it avidly. But if someone wants to come in from time to time and let me know who's winning, that'd be cool. The awards doesn't matter, but the game announcements are hype. Which ones would I care about? I don't know. Like, Voce esta esten. We got a Spanish speaker in the chat. I don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry. Also, is this not working? Test. No, it's not. Why is my chat not there? That's fine. Y'all can hear me at least. Can you put the Game Awards in a little window or something? Yeah, I guess we could do that.
Narrative nexus with an established personality.
Oh, you said 15. Bro, it's 45 minutes. Bro, we got time. We got time. Chat, how are we doing today? How are the kids? We're continuing on where we left off last night, which is with Breath of the Wild Permadeath Challenge. We did a Divine Beast, and we got a bunch of loot. So we're looking good. And I am going to put the Game Awards in a tiny little window in the bottom. So if you're looking for a stream to just kind of like subtly watch the Game Awards, this may be the one. I'm not going to like really be watching. I'm going to be playing Breath of the Wild, but we'll like, it'll be happening. It'll be happening in the corner. And I'll react to shit. Game Awardos.
For views like this, you gotta get out there. In a Ford Bronco, enjoy open air freedom.
Yo, JFab, what's up, bro? Wait, y'all are gonna hear an echo for like 2 seconds. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. It's gonna be quick. Alright, it's done. It's done. It's done. You guys don't hear echo, right?
He has all the things that a GTA protagonist. Definitive ranking of GTA protagonist.
Alright. I'm gonna put this. We're gonna hide it a little bit because I care this much. A little bit, not that much. If you buy games because they win the Game Awards, you're fucking dumb because it doesn't matter. But I suppose it's interesting to watch just to kind of see. I don't have really like any arm in this race. I don't really mind who wins the Game Awards if I'm being completely honest. I know there's a lot of memes about Donkey Kong Bonanza winning. I don't think it's gonna win. But I'm also not gonna freak out if it does win. I actually liked that game. It's the only game that I played of the Game Awards that got nominated. Yo, what's up, Zai? How you doing, bro? Perfect timing. Now I can finally eat. Let's go. 90% of the vote comes down to the judges. Yeah, that's kind of cooked. Was it always like that? I gotta focus up. So chat, just to catch everyone up, we're doing Breath of the Wild Permadeath, which means if I die, it's over. I have to restart the entire game from scratch from the title screen. No reloads. Death means death. We're banning fairies, so we have no way to like get a revive other than Mipha's Grace, which we did just get last night. So technically now we can die once every now and then when we have Mipha's Grace. And then the other rule is we are only allowed to warp on a shrine. Otherwise, no big glitches, no major glitches, and no wind bombing. So pretty damn vanilla playthrough, and it is master mode, so everything hits like a truck. As for my goals today, I want to get all the rest of the Divine Beast done. I know that sounds like a lot, but bro, I don't think it's gonna be that crazy to do all the Divine Beast. I don't. I mean, we kinda crushed this Divine Beast. I'm not even gonna lie. I think it's definitely doable if we just lock in and just start cruising. Can I do your Divine Beast? You know, I'm down. I'm down, ski. What are they even showing on the Game Awards right now? Is this just like hype? Are they just like hyping it up? Did Legend ZA get nominated for anything at all? It's just a countdown. Alright, well then I'm gonna hide it for now. Chat, if someone wants to remind me in like 40 minutes that it's actually starting, feel free. Alright, let's get a heart container real quick. Make it a little bit harder to die. I've said this before, but I'm not gonna get any stamina vessels at all until we max out the hearts, because it just doesn't make any sense to get stamina vessels, in my opinion. Hearts are just gonna be better. Because we gotta prioritize our life. We only have one. Let's do... Maybe this is weird. I kind of want to do Rito, though. I kind of want to do Rito because we'll get, like, the nice glide ability. What do you want to see an announcement for the next trailer? 3D Mario? If you actually think they're going to announce 3D Mario, I'm sorry. They're not going to do that. They're just not. They're going to announce a fucking Paper Mario or some shit. They're going to announce... They're not going to announce shit, actually. You'd be lucky if they announced, like, a Sonic game or some shit. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm coping hard. Bro, it is crazy, though. Where is the 3D Mario at? I don't know if they thought Donkey Kong was gonna just replace it or not. I hope that it wasn't just like a, oh, we're not gonna make 3D Mario, we're just gonna do Donkey Kong. I don't think that they did that. That would be, like, the stupidest shit ever. Because Mario's, like... one of, if not the most valuable IP that Nintendo has. So to just say, like, you know, let's do Donkey Kong. It's honestly kind of a shame because I feel like... I mean, honestly, I consider it a win nonetheless because if it was Mario's face over Donkey Kong, even though the game wouldn't make that much sense, that shit would sell really well and then we wouldn't get a second game. We wouldn't get another 3D platformer. At least this way we get two, right? I want to play Bonanza again, I just don't know how to go back. Unfortunately, Bonanza is one of those games where it's just like, once you beat it, what do you really do? You know? It sucks. I wouldn't even put it past him at this point. Yeah. I don't know, I'm not expecting a 3D Mario anytime soon. Chat, would y'all be more excited for a Zelda announcement or a Mario announcement? Personally, Zelda tenfold, but Mario would be cool. Zelda, yeah. I mean, like, when I say Zelda, I'm thinking, like, Breath of the Wild tier level, like, new mainline, new massive Zelda game. Not like Echoes of Wisdom. Like, no shade to Echoes, bro. I think Echoes... I wouldn't say Echoes gets hated. I think most people like Echoes. It's like... It's a decent game. But it's not Breath of the Wild. I also just... I don't know. Those style of games, like, semi-2D, 3D... doesn't work for me. Not nearly as much as this. Pokemon didn't get on it? Dude, that's crazy. How did Pokemon not make it onto the Game Awards? Dude, if Pokemon Legends ZA won Game Awards, I think that would be the funniest shit ever. I would want it to happen, honestly. I'm a horrible person, but I would want it. I would want it to win. Not because it's a good game, but because it would be so fucking funny. Honestly, I think it'd be a net positive, because I think if it did win Game of the Year, people would start to, like, devalue what Game of the Year means. You know? I think there's still too many people that are like, yo, this game got Game of the Year. It's really good. Copium. Copium. It's a meaningless title. Maybe not meaningless, but damn near. Yeah, bro. Imagine, like, during this Game Award, they're like, alright, we forgot to mention one final nomination. We've never done this before.
Nominees are pretty much all top tier.
We've decided this year we are adding a 6th nomination for the Game of the Year award. And that is, of course, Pokemon Legends ZA. And the crowd just goes silent. Not a single clap is heard. Just deafness. Where's the bridge, bro? I'm looking for a bridge to cross over. This rain's killing me. You know what? Let's just go back to the stable and we'll get our horse. It's gonna be better this way. I think they need one in time for the live action movie. You could look at it both ways. Have the movie lead into the game, or have the game lead into the movie. But honestly, I'm not really expecting either. Chad, do y'all think the movie is gonna have anything to do with the next game? That'd be interesting. But I would be a little bit scared, to be honest. I would hope no, I think. Because I feel like the odds of it working well is much lower than the odds of it actually working. It's not gonna work well, is what I'm trying to say. Like, how many times do they try to, like, adapt a video game into a movie or vice versa, and it works out? I feel like it just, like, holds them back. They're not gonna do that, though. It would be crazy if they did. Would be the most Nintendo shit ever, though. Like, you end the movie, and it's, like, on a cliffhanger, and it's like, play the next Zelda game to find out what happens. Play the next $80 Zelda, Twilight of the Twelm, to figure out if Link survives. Only available on Nintendo Switch 2. I want to go back to that Peter Pan-ass outfit for Link. Yeah, I don't like that, to be honest. I agree with you, Sam. The Peter Pan outfit's not hitting. Yo, Zai, thank you for saying that, bro. Do 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 do. I'm hoping today is a little bit more calm, a little bit more relaxed. We do have Mipha's Grace, so we have a bit of a buffer. We're never gonna just be like, oh, we're dead. But chat, if I ever go in a shrine, please, like, don't let me do a test of strength. Because we do not have Mipha's Grace inside of shrines. So there's no buffer zone. And even though I have decent armor, it doesn't matter. That's how I lost a run, was I did a shrine literally right up there. It was a major test of strength. He one-shot me. I was full HP. I didn't have golden hearts, but I had 13 hearts. I had 13 hearts. And he one-shot me with armor. If I had fairies, it wouldn't matter, but yeah, I gotta be careful in shrines, is what I'm saying. If there's one place where we likely will die, it's probably gonna be the shrines, just because we have nothing to protect us. Mipha's Grace is definitely a very powerful tool that we have on our side now. But, you know, once we use it, which hopefully we don't, fingers crossed, I would like to not die at all. Once we use Mipha's Grace, it doesn't just, like, recharge instantly. We have to wait. I think it's, like, 10 minutes or something. And people did say that, like, yeah, you could just, like, wait at a tower and, like, wait it out and play it safe. I'm not gonna do that, just because I feel like it's unnecessary and boring. But you know, if we lose Mipha's Grace, I'll probably, like, do some shorter tasks or shrines or something. Just so we can kind of, like, not play it too risky. I don't want to lose this run, dude. I really want to get, like, maybe a full completion on this save. Not like 100%, but probably, like, all the shrines, maybe all the side quests. I think it'd be fun to, like, say, I beat Breath of the Wild on Master Mode, and I never died. It's a fucking meaningless title that absolutely zero people care about. But in my brain, I feel cooler about myself. Am I gonna go for Daruk's Shield? No, I'm gonna go for this. Which is maybe not the smartest move. But I don't know, man. I don't think it's gonna be too bad. Ravioli's Routini. Dude, how is this bridge stable? The cax. Yo, Squimb. Am I gonna watch the Game Awards? It's right here, buddy. It hasn't started yet, though. It isn't stable. It breaks in Tears of the Kingdom, doesn't it? Does it? That's kind of cool, actually. Oh, we made it. Wait, I never knew that this was like a path. I don't think I've ever come to Rito Village through there. Like, I'm dead serious. That's like a really cool way to enter this area. What do you call this area? Not Rito Village specifically, but... what is this area called? Just Rito? No, right? That's the name of the race. The Bantha. Is it Tabantha? I feel like Tabantha's more south. Where's the tower? Because if we go to the tower, we would be able to see what the name of it is. I'm not sure. It's weird being back here because I was just here in my Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. Oh, there's the tower. I should have gotten that on the way, whatever. I was just here in Tears and the bridge was broken. Yeah, I don't know why they got rid of Cass. Maybe there's a reason, though. To be fair, I don't think I've done all the Cass songs. So maybe he, like, dies or something, or... I don't know. I need a streamer to watch through them, because I don't want to watch them by myself. I'm too dead-brained. Warn in the chat if you're like this. Honestly, I kind of am, too. I'm not gonna lie. I prefer to have all my content eaten and chewed up by other people and then spat back out at me. Do 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 do. Yeah, the hate videos are relatively brain rot. I mean, to be fair though, they are also long.
Because he turns out to have cancer, and he can't afford Shimio. It's very sad actually. It's also false. I'm bullshitting.
Okay. Like, he has cancer? I wish there was like a pause between that. Can I not buy this? What is it, the armor? Am I scaring you? What did I do to this guy? Okay, now I can buy it. Well, I don't know what happened. I don't want to buy bomb arrows. Yo, Diamond. I raised gold today. She won. We did a 2-hour rush. 2-hour long rush game. It was quite something. I misgendered her? What? I'm on a losing streak? I mean, I beat gold the last time. So gold beat me once, and then I beat her, and then now she beat me again. But also, I was actually relatively happy with how I did, given that I've never done that format before. It's like a completely unique way of playing, because with 2-hour long rush, the goals circle back exactly how you played them the first time. So like we have to use like literally a spreadsheet where you have to mark down which goals you see every single time. And if you keep perfect track, you're able to plan ahead with what you get. So also, we decided we're going to allow wind bombs and shrines. Okay, that kind of terrified me because we don't have Mifa's Grace and shrines. Also, it did waste some golden hearts, which sucks. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. Coward, it's just gonna save us time. I did say we're gonna do wind bombs only in shrines that I have done on the casual playthrough. So if I get into a shrine that I'm not familiar with, I'm not gonna cheese it. But I mainly know the solutions to these, and I don't want to just like bore y'all with the same exact shit. I'll have to watch the VOD. No, there's no VOD, unfortunately. But yeah, it was, we decided first to 50, which it was actually close. When gold got 50, I was at 49. I kind of made a goof where I thought I was at 50 when I was at 48. Because I kind of miscounted a little bit. And that led to me not routing the last 2 goals with my route at all. So I did them very inefficient. Also, the last goal was a Master Sword, and when gold marked it, I was on my way to grab it. So it was, for 2 hours, I'll say it was pretty fucking close for a 2-hour game. Although, Master Sword did take me a while, because I thought Zelda was gonna be like around here. I warped to a shrine, literally top right, thinking Zelda was gonna be like around here somewhere. It turned out Zelda was over Gerudo. So I warped to, like, not joking, literally the furthest shrine from where Zelda actually was. Because the thing is, when you're playing a 2-hour game, Zelda moves around the map very slowly, but over the course of the entire game, she almost did like a loop. Wait, what am I doing again? Did I get the main quest yet? Ask around Rita Village to find Taba. No, neither of us streamed it. It was a private match, unfortunately. Damn, everyone's scared of my armor set, bro. Is it you? I'm curious, does anyone know? Do you actually have to talk to these people? It does play a cutscene, so I'm guessing yes. Yeah, no, it was very competitive. We both had, like, plenty of massive blunders. At one point, I want to say, like, 60 or 70% into the game, no pun intended, I ran out of fairies. It was completely my fault. It was because I was doing Die to Cocos, and it was like right next to the it was right next to boomerangs, and I wanted to grab the boomerangs to get both goals done. So as soon as I died to Coco's, I respawned. Or actually, I guess I respawned and I didn't have the... I don't know how I lost the fairies, actually, then. Because normally you respawn and you still have them. But I guess I respawned and didn't have them. But now that I think about that, that doesn't really make that much sense. It's weird. I tried to ABC for a second. My brain went into autopilot. Yo, welcome back, Taco Chicken. Is Breath of the Wild better than Tears? Yes. In my humble opinion, I would say so, yeah. I really don't think that anyone's going to play Tears of the Kingdom and be like, damn, this is a bad game. I didn't enjoy this. Like, no one's playing Tears and thinking that. I feel like there's hardly anyone that's gonna buy Tears of the Kingdom and regret it. But I think after playing Breath of the Wild, it's like, you will really appreciate this game for what it is. I would hate for someone to only play Tears. I would much rather someone just play Breath of the Wild and never play Tears than someone to only play Tears and never Breath of the Wild. Ideally, you get to play both because, honestly, even though they're very similar games, the way that you go about playing them vastly changes them. So... Dude, I'm dying of cold. This sucks. Sucks. The good news is we can use the shrine to warp away and buy armor. Rule is we're only allowed to use warp points and warp away if we're standing on a shrine or inside of a shrine. Don't die. I have 600 points on you riding, on you being a gamer. Only playing Tears is completely fine. I mean, it's fine, but I think it's a worse experience. I think the worst thing about Tears of the Kingdom is knowing that the wind bike exists and knowing that you can paraglide and spawn wings constantly and like chain them. Dude, I forget that I can die in shrines. I need to actually fucking lock in. My heart sank for a second. I don't know what's gonna one-shot me and what isn't. Clearly this guy doesn't one-shot us, which is great, but... You know, we're not getting those golden hearts back anytime soon. Anyway, yeah. I think if you're playing Tears of the Kingdom and you're, like, blissfully unaware of how broken things are... I'm talking about Ultra Hand Recall. I'm talking about spawning wings, landing on it, spawning more wings. I'm talking about... using not using pocket rocket, but using rocket shields and shrines. There's a lot of cheeses that are, I think, fairly reasonable for most people to just find on their own. I think if you're blissfully unaware, Tears of the Kingdom can be a fabulous experience and be very comparable to Breath of the Wild. I would still say Breath of the Wild is better overall. But, yeah, I think that if you know how to do those things... It makes it very hard to enjoy it to the same degree, because every time you're doing anything, like a shrine, you know you can cheese the shrine, and you have to physically restrain yourself from doing so. You know you could fly straight to Zora's Domain, but you have to physically restrain yourself from doing so. You know, it's like... It's... Even if you are able to do it, it feels bad because you know that you're not doing something very effective. My opinion. My opinion. Can we still agree that Mario Kart rolls ass? Yeah, the update didn't fix shit. Okay, I want to buy... Let's buy some cold armor, because I don't want to freeze to death in the dungeon. Just come from your vid? Oh shit, what's up, Winster? Or Winston. Yeah, Mario Kart's still hot dog shit. Although, for all the hate that I have for that game, I do honestly want them to just make it go back to how it was, you know? Just put the fucking tracks back. I'll probably reinstall that shit. I'm not gonna lie. I still spend whatever 80 bucks on that, so. I do get the consensus for most people that's like, yeah, you know, I played Mario Kart and now I'm done with it. There's much less of like a competitive scene from what I've seen, just because it's like, the way that it is you gotta be doing Discord servers, and that's just a pain in the ass. People don't want to be doing Discord servers, at least I don't, but you know, there's always gonna be some people that do, and that's cool. Honestly, I do like this outfit a lot. Oh, but it's so weak. Yeah, for as much as I want to play dress up, it's just too fucking dangerous. I don't want to die in this dungeon. I want to have the strong armor. But we can rip these 2 pieces and that's going to be enough. Is there more golden stuff we could eat before we go in? It's like, are we ready? Fuck, dude, we're ready. We're ready. I don't need a trip. This is going to be fine. It's gonna be just fine. You could open a fairy fountain? Wait, how would that help? Oh, to upgrade the armor? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, am I gonna get one shot? That's what I'm scared of. I don't want to get one shot. How many hearts do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First upgrades are pretty easy. For which set, though? For soldiers or for... Honestly, what we probably should do, at least for the boss fight, is just equip this armor and then just eat for cold damage. Actually, no, that wouldn't work because it's going to be taking away our golden hearts. Tricky, tricky. I feel like if I want to grind to upgrade armor, I should try to upgrade the armor that's like the barbarian set. Which, honestly, maybe we should start doing that. It's not a horrible idea, to be honest. Like, if we're gonna do it at some point, it might just be worth doing. I don't think we have to do it now, but I think we should maybe consider it after this. Because the barbarian set at base is gonna be worse than the phantom armor. But if we upgrade to full, it's going to be a lot stronger in terms of defense than the phantom armor. But it's still going to maintain the attack up bonus. Snowcool just takes red choo-choo to upgrade once. Oh, that's easy. That's not bad. Yeah, it's interesting a lot of people went back to Mario Kart 8. Do.
Emo, you should get the barb set under the champion's tunic. The defense is by far the best in the game, and 2 attack ups, hat and pants, is more than enough.
Wait, why the champion's tunic? Oh, because it just has very good defense. It's a fair point, honestly. Because that would also make it easier to upgrade.
Take off all your clothes.
That's an idea. Are we talking in-game? I'm thinking we do that, but maybe not in the game. Bro, this is insanely challenging. it would increase the tension. Just raw dog the dungeon with no armor. I feel like it's not worth, bro. It'll be really cool, but then I'll die, and then I'll feel really stupid for doing it. Champion's Tunic is very expensive to upgrade, but would be good in the long run. Oh yeah, don't you need dragon parts or something? What do you need for that? Also, where do I get that? I'm kind of nervous about this one, I'm not gonna lie. The last Divine Beast we fought, he didn't one-shot us, but he got damn close. And we have, like, we have less and less golden hearts by the second, I feel like. Maybe after this Divine Beast, we, like, calm down a bit and just try to, like, get more supplies, get like, upgraded armor and stuff. Because I don't really think that having the Goron shield or having the Gerudo Lightning is going to be that impressive or useful. And I definitely don't want to rush Valnaboris because I think that's going to be the hardest Divine Beast to do. Dragon parts are easy to get. I don't know if this is a hot take. Even though this is like very easy, it's basically an auto-scroller. I think with the music and just like the colors and how hype it is, makes me feel like I'm in Star Wars. I find it more fun than entering the Wind Temple. Wait, he's shooting Taba? I didn't know that could happen. Oh wait, he does get shot. Have I been using the good bow? I shouldn't have been using that. Bounce on the force field. I did that before, and it will literally use up all of our golden hearts, bro. I'm so glad that I happened to do that on the last run. Well done, Link. Because I would have done it just for fun. But it would completely cook our health. And like, guys, we can't get the golden hearts back. We don't have any more golden food. Plus, there's no cooking pots on this thing. It would increase the tension. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Game Award starts in 6.5 minutes, chat. Remind me when it goes on. I have it ready.
Well now, I've seen that face before.
What the? Oh my god. I'm gonna hide that for a second. Jesus, dude, I unhid the game awards thing, and the first thing I see is some dude's throat getting slit wide open. It's probably too small for y'all to see, but
that guidance.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Naboris last because it's the hardest for sure. Also, I've never done the Naboris Divine Beast without dying. So I don't have a particularly good track record on that one. I want to make sure we don't die. Ideally. And if we do die, hopefully it's only once. because I have... This is going to be kind of interesting because even though we can tank some hits, when we lose health, we're never getting it back. So it could be one of those moments where it's like, if we just didn't get hit by that one guardian, we would have survived this or some shit, you know? So I'm going to be as careful as I can. I don't want to enter the boss with any less health than we have currently. It's easier to do it third rather than fourth, especially since you already have castle stuff. Yeah, but we also have to consider Daruk's protection.
You'll need to look the terminals that you'll need to think you're up.
I feel like having Daruk's protection when he's doing like the zoop 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 zoop, you know that move where he does really fast? I like the idea of having Daruk's protection because if he hits us, I think no matter what happens, it will stun him. And even with the weapons or the extra health that he has, I think we'll just be able to like spin and win, I hope. I don't know, man. I'm going to prepare a lot for that Divine Beast because that Divine Beast feels like it definitely could ruin us. Three guaranteed parries, yep. Yeah, exactly. 3 guaranteed parries. Is that really what it is? Just like the same as a parry? Does it need more momentum? Does the region scale with the blights? I have no idea.
There are 4 to...
You can beat this one without getting the map? Wait, really? That's interesting. You know, I'm kind of curious, how many Divine Beasts could you beat without getting the map? Because the map is crucial for moving the Divine Beast, so I imagine... I would have thought it's none, but... Like, how do you hit that? I guess you could use something else physical. That's the cool thing about, like, the physics engine. Is that it's pretty accurate. If something feels like it would work, it generally works in these games, which is awesome. Just this one. Yeah. Sag. Game Awards time. We got 1 minute. Chad, does anyone have any opinions on the Game Awards as to like who you want to win certain categories? I'm just gonna take whoever side says something and I'll just be like, I hope that they win, because I don't have much of a foot in this race. I don't know the saying. I know it's not the right saying, but I don't really have anything I want to get rid of for this, right? Yo, how's the Noj? I heard the Master Mode takes away one-shot protection and a video from Player 5. I'm guessing that could be helpful input. Yeah, I'm actually aware of that now. Because, yeah, we've lost runs to not having one-shot protection. I literally had 13 hearts, no meal. And I got one shot. Fucking 13 hearts, bro. Enough hearts to rip the Master Sword from the ground. And I got one shot in a shrine. It was so quick, bro. He was just like, choop, I'm dead. I couldn't believe it. You had 12.7 out of 13 hearts and got one shot? Yeah, but I did go back and test it. For my own sanity. Even if I had 13 hearts, I would have still died. Which made me feel better, honestly. So, I don't know how much damage it would have killed me with. Also, Nomil, we slightly changed the rules a little bit. It's now substantially harder. We banned all fairies. And we also banned wind bombing. So, alright, Game Awards is happening. They're just introducing shit right now. There's no point on muting it. Yeah, no, Pokemon ZA is gonna win Game of the Year, guys. Like, it's already been decided. ZA crushes Game of the Year. It's not even close. Are we joking? It's honestly a shame that there's no Game of the Decade, because I don't know, maybe hot take, I think ZA clears every category. I think this is gonna be the first year that a game wins every fucking category. Cause ZA just, dude, it just does it. It does it different. It would be wrong to not give it to ZA, honestly. Like, I understand that there's gonna be indie developers that should win the indie developer, like, title and shit. But I also feel like it's kind of fucked up not to give it to ZA. Because that is basically an indie game, you know? They should just get everything. It's gonna win everything without being in the nominations. Bro, I was saying earlier, they're gonna have a secret nomination. They're gonna surprise the crowd and be like, yo, we have something special. A new nomination straight out of the blue. A little old game called Pokemon Legends EA. The crowd screams. Everyone starts crying. People start falling over in the crowd. Will go down as one of the top moments in history. Chat, who do we want to win, like, actually, though? Besides ZA, you know, in a world where ZA doesn't clear every category, who do we want to win? Bonanza on screen? Wait, did Bonanza win? What did they win? Is that Doug Bowser?
Behalf of all of us at Nintendo, and especially
What did they just win?
the Donkey Kong Bonanza development team, thank you. With this game, the team had an objective of creating a where players could feel the strength of Donkey Kong as he smashed through obstacles and discovered how music would shape his overall journey. As a lifetime fan of Donkey Kong, I think they delivered on that and so much more. We're grateful to the fans and to the Game Awards for this honor. Looks like smashing things is kind of fun. Thank you very much.
What a speech, bro.
Congratulations. And now we have 2 more world premieres ready to go.
Bro, that speech had me crying. That speech got me tearing up, dude. That shit was emotional. Damn, I didn't know Doug cared so much, bro. When he said, it turns out it's fun smashing things, I let a tear out. You guys can't see it. It's like one of those... It's such a big tear that the camera can't pick it up. But it's there. Smashing things is pretty fun. Yeah. That is a W line.
Up first. first is another in.
I didn't see what the award was for though.
Now it's time best Lego Party.
Wait, best family game. I wouldn't think Donkey Kong Bonanza is a family. I guess family in the sense that it's like a PG game. That's fair. I guess that's fair.
Lego Voyagers.
I would have thought
Mario
family game
Kart
is like a Wii Sports type of thing that you like do with your family or do with people.
World.
Okay. I'm gonna mute it again. Tell me when to lock in on the awards, guys. Cause you guys can see it constantly. I can't see it constantly. I'm focused on the game. Smashing things is kinda fun. Okay, decrepit looks as.
There are two.
What is this game? Bass Blade. Why have we not seen ZA yet? It's kind of pissing me off. Are they like saving best for last or? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, is this savable? Is this salvageable? Chat, what do I do? Oh, no, 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 no. Link! Shit. It's fine, it's fine. I didn't need that heart. I didn't need that. ZA should have won best family game. I agree, I agree. Yo, Diamond, have a good one. Oh, we get to end prediction if you in the interim. Thank you, Diamonds. Take care, take care.
Just one.
Yeah, I do remember that, Sam. But I also tried this earlier. I can't sleep at a stable to give myself more golden hearts. It only gives me like 1 or 2, right? And then after that, it doesn't matter. Because since I already have like 4.5 or 4.25. Innovation and accessibility. Very cool, very cool. That not ZA, really? Not ZA. Okay, so we're just fucking lying to ourselves then. We're just okay, fine. Sure, just don't give ZA something that I clearly deserved. That seems fair. I'm joking, by the way. Sometimes I know I can't. You guys probably can't tell when I'm joking. I'm fucking joking. Obviously, ZA shouldn't win any awards, dude. I wanted to win awards for the memes, but like, it definitely should not win any awards. Let's be realistic here. No, it's not nominated anything. Thank God. But bro, I'm telling you, the secret nomination. The last. What could it even get nominated for? Most disappointing game. Yo, what's up, Jira? Worst player reviews. I don't like this. No! Dude, that used up so many of my hearts. If I get one shot, I'm crying. I do have Mifa's Grace, though. I'm not gonna get true one shot, but... What food do I have? +1 golden heart. Dude, if I die to this boss, I'm gonna be so sad.
That, I want you to flap to it.
I feel like as long as he doesn't one-shot me. But ideally, he doesn't hit us at all. We can either take, like, 1 hit. Or, sorry, 2 hits, or, like, 4 hits. What's my best bow? Probably the 15 times 3. 15 times 3 or 36? 15 times 3, I think, right? Let's fucking do it. Come on, come on. First thing to check is, do I die of cold up here? Because if not, I'm switching armor. Honestly, I might just switch armor anyway. I think the boss will either die or kill us before cold damage really becomes relevant, and I want to not get one shot.
Good luck. That thing is one of Ganon's own, and it plays dirty. It defeated me 100 years ago, but only because I was winging it. I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but you must avenge me, Link.
1 second.
His aim dead on. Watch yourself.
If we get scared, we pop ancient arrows. He doesn't one shot, he doesn't one shot. Phase 2.
Watch your blind spot. Go for it.
He's dead. GG's. Let's go, dude. It's over. What did I miss on the awards? Payout, payout. Hang on.
Well, I'll be plucked. You defeated him, eh?
Do. What's the game? I don't know what this shit is. Burm. Are we doing like a hardcore run? Yeah, it's permadeath. so I can't die. It's also master mode. Did I equip the wrong leggings? I did. Alright, chat, that's great. That's great news because that also will help us do what we need to do to complete, what's it called? The mazes. Pragmata? What's that? Oh, the name of the game. Has anything interesting been announced yet? Oh, that's a really good bow too. Wait, that bow's gonna be very good for the Gerudo temple or dungeon. But it's on Switch 2 and other platforms? Ain't no way I'm playing it on Switch 2. That's the thing I feel like most things with Switch 2. It's like, why play it on Switch 2 when there's so many other better platforms? I don't know, man. I guess because on Switch you have the portability. But you're gonna be like running it at 30 FPS. Bro, don't bait me with the Mario guy. That's hurting my feelings, dude. How could you do that shit to me? Oh, we have a diamond, right? Let's sell the sapphires, get some money. Oh, we have 3 diamonds. Chat, we don't need these for anything, right? I don't want to, like, sell them and then be like, oh, we actually need them. Let's buy all the bombs. So how many does that give us? 25? That's not bad. Okay. So here's our plan now. Now that we have Rivale's Gale and Mipha's Grace, this run's like officially schmoovin'. So I don't want to take that lightly. How many key items do we have for the... Yeah, if we do one more Spirit Orb, we'll get another heart container. So let's do one shrine. Or, yeah, we'll start doing the mazes, right? We'll start doing the mazes. And the mazes will give us the Barbarian armor. And we'll start upgrading the Barb armor. Because if we can upgrade the Barb armor, that's going to get us, it's going to get us more shrines, which is more heart containers. But it's also going to give us better defense over the Phantom armor, and we're going to keep the same attack. It's going to take a little bit, but I think it's going to be worthwhile so we don't die. The other thing is... Wait, what else do we want? We probably should work on getting, like, extra bombs, like bombs plus and stasis plus. And I think I want to do the Goron Temple before we do... the Gerudo Temple.
Smoothing, grooving, and smoothing even more.
That's what I'm saying. Raid Shadow Legends should have won Best Mobile Game. What, because of all the ads? I've never played the game. Is it actually good? Is this Best Mobile Game? I need Lionel parts for the Barb armor? Are we kidding? Is that... What do I actually need? Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking hell, dude. Why do... We gotta get more hearts, man. This is not even a strong enemy. I think that was literally just off spit. Like, he just spit at me. Yeah, no, he just spit at me. Oh, no, he did shoot a bow. Okay, that makes me feel slightly better. It's probably a very strong bow then, I hope. Get out of there, man. Maybe I should have just gotten the horse. Best independent game: Absalom, Ball X Pit, Blueprints, or Hades 2, or Hollow Knight Silksong. I really hope Hollow Knight Silksong wins this. Wait, I want to listen for a second. Oh, wait, Clear Obscure won. Okay, fair enough. I have heard good things about that game. I haven't played it, though. Dude, these guys could absolutely cook my ass if I'm not careful. Especially now that I don't have a golden heart, we know that their bow literally does enough damage to just one-shot us. I'm really glad we have the Hylian shield, so we don't have to, like, worry too much about... Like, we can block. Yeah, Clear Obscure's gonna just sweep. It's like from an indie team, right? I wonder if I would enjoy that game. It's weird, it's like... I haven't heard that much about it, but... Just that it's great. Shrine? Wait, is this the shrine that's, like, covered by ice? And I kind of miss climbing from tiers, like in this game. I mean, like I like how climbing's actually like a thing that matters in this game. Yeah, it's this. Oh wait, I recognize where I am. This is where the big ass boat in TOTK is, more or less. What if I just 5-shot this shit? I know this is kind of a waste, but like, think about the time save. Yeah, I know, it'll melt with the flame sword, but it just takes a while. I'm a little bit impatient. What is this countdown on the side here? Is that when the next award's gonna be announced? Which game? I missed it. Goma. Go suck my balls. You need 4 Lionel horns, 6 Lionel hooves, 3 Lionel guts, and 1 shard of Dinral's horn. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, we're not doing that. Why do I feel like we already have a shard of Dinral? No, we have a shard of Nadra. Damn, this takes you all the way to the top? Okay, that's kind of hype. Yeah, let's definitely get the tower over here while we're here. Where's the shrine? Oh, wait, this is the snowball one. Yeah, we could do this one, I guess. We already kind of know the solution, which is good. Actually, do I? I think it's this one. Yo, Jevel, what's good, bro? Best adaptation. Please work, please work, please work. Is that good? I think that's good. Boom. Last of Us Part 2 1. Bro, they gotta make a remastered Last of Us. Dude, one in the chat if you want another remastered Last of Us game. They should make remastered 1.5 and remastered 2. Your boss fight was really hard for me, but I did it. What do you mean my boss fight?
It's the part 2 of the show.
Oh, it is? Do you guys want to hear a little bit of it?
Open DA earlier, and they decided I couldn't be trusted. But you know you can trust me to be absolutely losing my mind when we get to Lara Croft's long-awaited return, the announcement of the next Tomb Raider, which is just minutes away. And that's just one of the announcements we've told you about. There are a lot of other ones that are so secret, all I get to see are a long list of code names. I'm being completely serious. Anyway, thank you for going on this journey with me. And
okay, they're still not really talking about shit. Do. Talking about Jevel's boss fight? Oh, okay. The main show. Chat, would y'all be upset if Donkey Kong won? I feel like that's the biggest meme, is Donkey Kong Bonanza winning. I kind of have, I feel like I have to stick up for Donkey Kong a little bit. I don't think it's like the most out of place, but like maybe. I don't know, man. I feel like my boy DK gets overhated on. That was a very fun game. What are the contenders? I think it's Silk Song, Clear Obscure, Donkey Kong. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Donkey Kong sticks out a little bit. Alright, it sticks out a little bit. But I don't think it's like a crazy thing that it's in that list. I feel like it's getting like... I feel like Mario Odyssey gets like the Halo effect because of Mario. Because it's got like the Mario name. But if it was the same exact game and you replaced Donkey Kong with Mario, the same mechanics and everything, I feel like it would be more like acceptable to be in there. Yeah, I would want to say Silk Song personally. Yeah, I'm sure Clear Obscure is gonna win. I think it would be surprising if it didn't. I don't know what the other options are. It's Silk Song, Clear Obscure, Expedition 33, Donkey Kong. What's the other ones? Pokemon Legends, right? ZA. Pokemon should win. You know? Unless they're cheating. Surely they're gonna sneak it in. ZA's the secret 7th option. I mean, what they could do is just make a separate category, Game of the Century. And then just nominate. Like, that would make up for it in my mind. The best game of all time award goes to Pokemon Legends EA. And we're going to give this award 5 times. Because it deserves it more than once. The Game Awards show brought to you by Pokemon Legends. Z to A. Damn, Rivali's Gale is nice to have, bro. I'm glad I got it. Perfection is not attainable or affordable. Excellence is. That's deep. Ghost of Yote. Yo, I still kind of want to play Ghost of Yote. I don't know if y'all would hate watching me play that, though. I don't want to force you guys to watch some terrible Ghost gameplay. But Ghost of Tsushima is definitely, like, one of my favorite games. I don't know if I would say top 5, but, like, probably top 10 games. I really enjoyed Ghost of Yote. Sorry, Ghost of Tsushima. I want to watch. Sounds interesting. I think it's a very beautiful looking game. It's not as pretty as Pokemon, but I feel like it's not that far. You know? It's like an unfair comparison. Yo, GTA 6? Wait, is this a new trailer? Oh, no. I got excited, dude. I got a little half chub going off seeing GTA. Chat, we're never talking about it.
Next in video games. Tonight we are connected through our love of games. Thousands of us here at Peacock Theater and millions more watching around the world in places like China, India, Brazil, in the middle of the night in Europe. I know it's late. I see you guys. Thank you for showing up for this show. And first of all, thank you to Elise Duport-Percier, Lorient Testard, and the music of Claire Obscure. Expedition 33 kicked off the show. An amazing
Are they just gonna like
performance.
crush the whole
And of
Game
course,
Awards?
That is the most nominated game in the history of the Game Awards.
Wait, really?
Many members of the team from Sandfall Interactive are here
Most
with us tonight. I
nominated.
think you can identify them based on their attire tonight. Welcome, guys. It's great to have you here. You know, every year this show reminds us why video games matter. They are worlds we share, stories we live, communities we build, and experiences that challenge, inspire, and connect us like nothing else, especially when life gets hard. I don't usually open up about personal things on stage, but 2025 tested me in ways I didn't expect. In January, my home burned down to nothing but ashes here in the Los Angeles fires. And just a few months ago,
shit.
I lost my dad, who quietly
Oh,
sat in this
fuck.
audience every single year, proud, supportive, always cheering us on. My mom's here tonight, and we've left an empty seat beside her in his honor. Miss you, Dad.
I was not
But
expecting
in
that.
the middle of all that loss and rebuilding, this show and all of you became a source of strength for me.
Rip
I
to
think
the
about this
goats.
night, this moment, and this community, and it gave me something to look forward to. It reminded me how important it is to celebrate games. Games have this incredible ability to hold us when we're hurting, to lift us up when we feel small, to give us somewhere to go when the real world feels unsteady. I know I'm not alone in knowing that. All of you watching tonight, you've felt that power too, and that's why we're all connected in this moment. We're here to celebrate the artists, technicians, and storytellers who help this medium soar to new heights.
I wish y'all just didn't have it chosen by like
Tonight, we're gonna
90%
honor
judges.
over
But
100 nominees and celebrate a record-setting 3 independent titles up for Game of the Year. That's right. And we are going to have some fun, of course, too, with a whole slate of brand new game announcements that will hopefully get you excited about the limitless future ahead. So let's get going. To present our first award, a father and son, 2 remarkable actors. He is one of the finest performers working today, from Isaac in The Last of Us to Chase in Dispatch, and his son brings young Chase to life in Dispatch as well. Please welcome to the Game Awards, Jeffrey and Elijah Wright.
dude, my brain's so cooked. I don't know why I like fully expected him to say, please welcome Jeffrey Epstein. Cooked, dude. Absolutely cooked. I don't know who these people are.
Wow, this is incredible. I'm so excited to be here tonight in the company of so many incredible artists.
I think I do recognize them. I don't know why though.
Fans. Yeah. Particularly as games increasingly explore new frontiers of storytelling. But the reason I'm here really is standing next to me. My son Elijah. It was Elijah who brought me into the world of modern games, emphatically encouraging
Is he
me
an
to join
actor?
the cast of The Last of Us Part 2. And now he's joined me in voicing Chase and Trackstar in Dispatch. Some Dispatch fans out there, I think. Yeah, cool. If it weren't for Elijah, I'd still be playing Pong on an Atari.
That's right. Keep up. I can't believe I'm standing on this
He's a
stage
natural.
today as an artist, I'm thrilled. I grew up with video games, and getting to work in the world of gaming has been a dream of mine. I mean, I guess it's nice that you're here too,
Entering
Dad.
Lionel territory.
Thank you, Elijah.
Gotcha, I got you. The next award honors games that are high octane, high action, and combat heavy.
Here are the nominees for the best action game.
Best action game.
Doom the Dark Ages, Hades 2. Ninja Gaiden 4. Did Silksong not make best action game? Surely. Really? Silksong is not on that. Interesting. Was that Hades 2? I didn't hear. Hades 2. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I know nothing about Hades, I'm sorry. Shift and lock. Okay, I won't choose this one because I have not done this. I'm guessing I have to shift it and lock it. I'm not sure why though. Oh, I see. I'm guessing the chest is what has the key.
Sometimes very dangerous parts of the evening. The moment where we look ahead at what's coming next from some of the world's most talented game creators. All year long, there's speculation online about what may or may not appear on that screen tonight. And as always, my only advice is enjoy the journey. Maybe you'll witness the birth of a brand new universe or the long-awaited return of a legend. That's the magic of this show. Anything can happen. So, let's get started. It's time for our very first world
Pokemon
premiere,
Legends
something
EA.
truly special that we're honored to debut here at the Game Awards.
Pokemon Legends. Yo, it's Pokemon. It's Pokemon. I think that's a Pokeball. Wait, what? Is this Star Wars? Star Wars.
Xander, Hades 2 just won the action category.
I know.
Maybe it's your wake-up call to finally try Hades 1, realize it's a masterpiece, and play Hades 2, please. Play an actual good roguelite for once.
Should I lock in for a second? This game looks big. I fuck with Star Wars games. If it's open world, that'd be pretty hype. I would want like a... It looks very good, but this is definitely like a pre-rendered cutscene. Still though. What is this? Is that Ray? Okay.
Boom! Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic is a brand
I'm not gonna get too
new
hyped just
single-player
because
action role-playing
it didn't show
game
any
set in the
gameplay.
Old Republic era, of course, and directed by Casey Hudson, who's joining us here tonight. Casey was, of course, the director on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
Sounds interesting, though.
And the Mass Effect series. And we are so excited that Casey and Star Wars are back together again. All right, we have many more game announcements to come. Going to be hard to top that one, but right now we have a very special guest I'd like to bring out. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Thank you! Oh, hello to all of you gaming fans out there! And hello to you, my little Jeffy Poo!
Piggy, it is so great to have you here at the Game Awards. And thank you for accepting our invitation. I
Oh,
appreciate it.
you know I would never turn down an invitation from you! Not after Bora Bora! Which, by the way, was certainly
So
not a
fucking stupid, bro.
a Bora!
Piggy, come on. This is
I can't, chat. I can't listen to this shit, bro. I'll turn it back on when the games are announced. It's hard to watch for me. Just give the best game award to Z8. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, we already know what's gonna happen. Just say it already. Just give it to Z8 and stop pussyfooting around it, dude. Piggy's a legend. Legend of ZA is all I care about. Legend, you say?
The surprises do keep coming, I promise you. More awards and later, Evanescence.
Wait,
rocks the
surprises.
stage.
That must be a reference to them giving the award to Pokemon Legends.
Here for survival training? Of course you are. Pathetic! Now, we've compiled some valuable training materials, so you can stand a chance against the hungry undead.
We can just run around those, right?
Silence! Both of you. Out there, you'll need more than your foolish instincts to escape the monster's claws. Or to pick a fight with a martial arts master.
I do.
Is it just this? No, shit, I'm stupid. Do I have stamina food? You know, I don't actually know how to solve this normally. That's the problem. Actually, I'm gonna die trying to do that too. I want Statler and Waldorf to make an appearance. Chat, this is actually bad. I don't think I should be doing this. Hi there. How long until Rivali's Guild's done charging? What is that game? A zombie game? Wait.
Zombie is redundant. I prefer Homo Mortis. We're gonna have to tone this shit down for the movie.
Something you guys might not know about me is I used to be really into Call of Duty Zombies. I'm not anymore because it kind of fell off really hard. But it was really fun for a time. Back in the Elden days, that shit was good, bro. You know, we already know that Pokemon's gonna win. It's gonna sweep. We're still watching it anyway, just because, like, there's a chance that Pokemon doesn't sweep. What is happening? Is that Claire Obscure? Or is this a new game? Found it. Let's go. It's kind of lit. What is it? Not sure what this is. It just looks like a guy's burning and getting tortured. W game, bro. W game. Yeah, you guys are right. This game looks really fun, bro. This game looks so fun. Who do we play as? The guy's whipping him or the guy that's getting burned? They're really soaking this in. I feel bad having this shit on stream, bro. This is like kind of crazy. What is this? Oh. Some demonic shit. It's kind of nasty. What the hell? Interesting, interesting. Very pretty, very pretty. And I'll make it a little bigger for you guys. Since we made it to the shrine, we can warp away. But I have to be standing on the shrine. Anyway, that is one barbarian piece. The other one's gonna be over here somewhere. You have to start making our way to Gerudo.
A monument that has fascinated the internet now has a name, the Hellstone, and yes, Larian, winners of Game of the Year in 2023 for Baldur's Gate 3, are hard at work on their next role-playing game, a continuation of the Divinity saga. Divinity is their biggest game ever. That's right, even larger than Baldur's Gate 3, promising more breadth and depth than ever before, and we cannot wait to tell you more in the future.
No, I have no idea what those are, unfortunately.
Two previous winners of Best Performance here at the Game Awards, Maggie Robertson and Neil Newbon.
Man, gaming is such a big sphere. I think gaming as a whole has generated like more money than even movies Not including like merchandise.
For the record, Neil said that he was wearing the dress this year, so I wash my hands of this. Anyway.
I just don't know why they keep pairing us up. All right.
Right.
Oh, are they the ones that made Baldur's Gate?
They say acting is the art. Pretending.
Well, actually, Max, I personally think it's the highly disciplined craft of being dramatically truthful on purpose.
Convincing strangers you're someone else and then winning awards for lying.
Listen, I actually based my entire career on this. We really need to have a chat.
Neil, it's called comedy.
Okay, so we're here today to recognize the amazing
You love Baldur's Gate?
who convinced us through their lies and deceit, really.
What was the name of them
They
again?
were warriors on a quest for vengeance in feudal Japan.
Larian. It was a cool looking cutscene.
Pseudo-French revolutionaries.
Have I played Baldur's Gate? No, I haven't.
And teenage girls forced to survive extraordinary psychological and physical terror.
I'm too scared to win bomb this.
Acting is serious business, and we are serious actors here to talk about acting seriously. Ready?
Here are the nominees for Best Actor.
Best performance.
I didn't make the rules between you two. We'll break the cycle so she can't steal
Are these
any
both
of
Claire
us.
Obscures?
I will find every member of the Yote sex.
Yote? Where's EA? Where's Tawny, bro? Another Claire Obscure?
These relics hold a force that could change the course of history.
And the Game Award goes to Jennifer English!
Jennifer English, let's go! She's English. Legends EA has great voice acting. Yeah, bro. I think Legends EA got robbed on this one. This is kind of sad, bro. Just straight robberies, bro. Just straight robs. It's not just about the voice acting. It's about like the emotion that you bring to the character. And Tawny brought power.
Thank you to everyone who voted. Wow, this is loud. This is not just my award.
Troy Baker did great with Indiana Jones. He sounds exactly like Harrison Ford.
I love my passionate, beautiful souled, artistic, clever,
I'm so scared of dying in shrines because we don't have any revives here.
single one of you. Guillaume, Jen, special shout out to Charlotte and Adeline, and of course, my wonderful Ben, who has been my ride or die throughout all of this, my big brother. Thank you. Thank you to my beautiful girlfriend. And I just want to say to every neurodivergent person watching this in this room, because I know there's probably quite a lot of you.
Damn.
And at home,
She's right.
To all of you that feel like life is stuck on hard mode, this one is for you, and thank you so much to the game's community and industry.
Stuck on master mode, but close.
A home for those who come after.
She called y'all out. Absolute Cinema. Still no ZA mention, which is weird.
Incredible. Congratulations, Jennifer. From Bad Robot Games, please welcome J.J. Abrams and the creator of Left 4 Dead, Mike Booth.
Left 4 Dead, bro. Have they made a new one since 2? I used to play that as a kid all the time.
We've been so lucky at Bad Robot to get to work with some incredible artists to tell stories on stage, TV, and film. It's been an absolute thrill and honor to have spent the last few years working with a brilliant Mike Booth on an original universe that brings our passion for great storytelling to the PlayStation and PC.
Thank you, JJ. At our Bad Robot Game studio, working with our friends at PlayStation, we've been creating a new kind of co-op game that builds upon what I learned making Left 4 Dead.
Okay. Co-op.
The result is something entirely different.
Please be like COD Zombies, bro. That's what I want.
Combat sandbox, where you succeed through cooperation and improvisation. And now I am excited to share a glimpse into what we've been working on. In fact, we're also inviting all of you to sign up for early playtesting and check it out for yourselves.
But first, welcome to Forloop.
Welcome back, team. Now, I need you to brace yourselves. Earth was invaded. Lost in less than a minute. All
Wow.
of this was our fault. We're the only ones left who can fix it. And you must use our machine, the same machine that broke the world, to unbreak it. Now, I know what you're thinking. This bloke's gone insane. This plan sounds impossible, and we're probably
Yeah, is this ZA DLC? Maybe they're hiding it.
going to die. It's all part of my new plan. Every time you fail, I will use our machine to bring you back. If you can relentlessly experiment.
It looks pretty good.
Learn from your failures.
Skill tree. Bro, this kind of does look fun. Left 4 Dead team making like some sort of, I don't know, is it like wave based? The graphics are crazy as well.
From now on, nothing is impossible. Now get out there and fail to save the world.
It's a Pokemon Legends EA prequel.
From some of the developers who helped put The Last of Us and Uncharted into our hands. This new small independent
I think it
studio
might be a
starting
sequel,
its own
actually.
course focused on crafting uniquely styled, artful games that are pushing the evolution of companion
A
characters.
prequel to one of the best games ever launched. Pokemon Legends. Z to A. I love how, you know how like they always like to hype up games by saying like from the creators of God of War, from the creators of X or Y, whatever it is. Dude, seeing like from the creators of Pokemon would be like the most depressing shit to ever see. Brought you by the same developers who made Pokemon. Everyone collectively just goes, ah, shit. It's like they show you the game and it looks amazing and then they're like crafted by the team that made Pokemon a video game. Yes. Please, dude, please. A little close for comfort. What is this, dude? Playing as like a granny. They did it, bro. They did it. They solved gaming. They know what we want. They know what we want, bro. I've always wanted to play as a grandma. Oh shit. I see the dilemma.
Come, talk to me first. I can explain what's going on.
What the hell? Wait. Did it change games? What happened to the grandma game? This is a different game, right?
What is existence, really?
Dude. I looked away for 2 seconds, so we went from like grandma to the most dark shit ever. Oh, it's the same game? What? Wait, that's kind of interesting. I recognize the voice. This is the dude from Thor.
That's why all of us are here. You want to understand, to know.
Not Hemsworth, but
Beyond
some other dude.
the walls surround you. Play your father's game. Push the very limits.
Man, there's some dark games coming out.
Breaks.
I feel bad for the like couple people out there that was like, oh, I wanted to play the grandma one. Imagine seeing it, it's like, bro, this looks so good. This is right up my alley, and then they're like, actually, no, it's... I love grandmas. Yeah, I was about to buy it, dude. I have my finger on the pre-order button.
And yes, the unmistakable Stellan Skarsgård will star in the game. All right, there's more Game Awards ahead, but right now, it's time to reveal a new forceful Void Hunter in Hoyoverse's hit urban fantasy ARPG, Zenless Zone Zero. Meet Ye Shuangguan, the first ever dual-form agent.
Yeah, I can't imagine being this guy, because I feel like every time you say a name, you're like, please don't fuck it up, please don't fuck it up, please don't fuck it up. I want to beat my shit to it. Honestly, that's so real. The grandma game. But like before we saw before we saw that it wasn't a grandma game, or after?
It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice.
I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
You gotta have the hentai games. Or not. What do you call this? It's not the right word. Anime girl game. Maybe. Yo, Price, how's the gym? Get those muscles. Oh. Is this just a Switch? Give us a trailer. Oh, it's the same shit. Nah, I don't want to. I don't care. We already saw that.
Let's finish this.
Okay. I thought they were gonna show something. Dude, Nintendo's out of Steam, bro. They don't got more games to announce. I don't think that they got more shit, like, nearby. Like, what's next? What's next for Nintendo? I don't know. I'm like, does anyone know what's next?
Save up to 25% on select nominees, including Split Fiction, Sonic Racing Crossworlds,
Like-
and Final Fantasy Tactics.
Wait, what did she just say?
From the award-winning games Journey and Sky.
The Game Award. For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/the Game
Oh, ad.
Awards to
At that game company, our mission has always been about creating the experiences that will inspire human connection. And tonight's Game for Impact nominees embody that spirit. Through stories of nostalgic childhood memories, diverse culture, and identity, and grief and healings. These games remind us how interactive art brings us closer together. Here are the nominees.
Games for impact.
I've never had any friends like you. We forgot for a reason.
2 dots.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking.
And the game goes for Cells of Midnight.
Okay, so that one's A. This one is blank. So A, 2 dots, fire.
Thank you so much to all the nominees. I would like to share this award with all of you, and of course to our incredible team back home. And every single player has been part of this journey with us.
I wasn't paying attention. Who won?
From the start, we listened to stories passed down, porch to porch, kitchen to kitchen, to build a world that would feel as warm and as rich as the South. A world that would be filled with compassion, kindness, and courage. So we're incredibly excited to launch this spring South of Midnight on PlayStation 5 and Switch 2. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Merci.
It's on Switch 2. Breath of the Wild? Yeah. They probably needed 2 more seconds to make a sequel to ZA.
Survival horror franchises returns to the Game Awards
Probably.
stage. For nearly 3 decades, Resident Evil has defined what it means to face the unknown, to survive against
pause.
impossible odds. This next installment,
Pause is already in the right
Resident Evil
spot.
Requiem, is a nominee for most anticipated game, and tonight we're excited to dive deeper into the game and some of the surprises that await.
Wait, no, this is fire. Oh, wait, that is right. That is right. And dots is this one, right? Or this one?
Hello?
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
The new Virtual Boy's $100? Yeah, bro. It's so overpriced. I don't even know why they bother making that shit. I mean, I guess it's like no risk to them. I think at this point, Nintendo's just like accepted that they're the villain, and they don't give a shit about reputation anymore. It's like the reputation's already fucking in the tank. We're not gonna hate them more than we already hate them, so you might as well just like fucking charge overpriced even more stuff. You know? At this point, I genuinely like... Doesn't matter what they do. Yeah, it's $100 for nothing. Yo, what up, table? Table.
Set free.
Where's the A?
The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella.
There it is.
Victor Gideon.
Alright, please tell me this is right. It's not right.
I'll send you the address.
I'm gonna assume that that's correct. Positive elimination. Is the circle one correct?
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
The circle one's correct. The pause, I can't know for sure. The Colgate is correct. The fire we can't know for sure unless we go back up. And the pause. Okay, this is the pause. We have to switch these two. I'm gonna mute it for a second. This shit's loud. I should just ascend. I would love to ascend. Dude, it's like the one thing that I actually missed, like, maybe the most is ascend. 3, 2, 1, now. Wait, what? Still not it? Can I see it from here? Wait, no, this one is the pause. Am I crazy? And then what did I see on this one? I think this needs to be switched with the other one. No? How can I even tell what this one is? I don't know what that is. Wait, this is the A. Right? But then what is this? I see the issue. This has to be it.
A relentless threat to our very survival.
There we go.
I can't do this anymore.
What is this game?
Just to get by.
Man, you know, it feels like this Game Awards has been full of games that look extraordinarily, like, lifelike. But I don't know, man. It's just me. I feel like this graphical style is, like, a little bit, like, normie at this point. It looks great. I don't want to sound like it looks bad. But is it just me or does, like, every game, like, low-key look the same? I can't tell, like, if it's a new game or not half the time. They all go with, like, the same, like, hyper-esque realistic kind of graphics. With the same looking people. Yeah, it's not a very unique art style. You know, the Game Awards don't need to be that long. All you gotta do is give the award to ZA. Dude, that's what I've been saying. Like, it's so frustrating that they make us wait just to say, and the Game Award goes to ZA. Like, bro, yes, we know. We know, dude. Oh, wow, you really surprised us by not nominating ZA. Yeah, obviously, you guys didn't nominate ZA to make it more of a surprise, dude. I'm not an idiot. I know ZA is gonna get Game of the Year. Like, they're trying to bitch around and be like, oh, yeah, maybe Claire Obscure is gonna win. Oh, maybe Silksong is gonna win. Just give it to ZA and call it a day, bro. Call it a day already. A masterful ruse. The debates. They call them the master baiters after this one.
In early 2027, and I'm very excited to play it. But that's not all from Wizards of the Coast tonight. Now to share something brand new, please welcome Trisha Helfer.
Hello, everyone, and thank you, Jeff. It's great to be here celebrating gaming's biggest night with everyone. I've been working with the team at Invoke Studios.
Yeah, like, I feel like games like Mario or Zelda, like, they have such unique looks to them compared to these other ones. It's not a bad look to it, but I do, like, I don't know, man. I would never accept someone saying, like, Breath of the Wild or Tears looks bad, because I feel like it's such a unique look. There's no game ever that looks similar to Breath of the Wild. Like, tell me what game looks like Breath of the Wild, bro. It's very unique in how it looks. I think that's a good thing. I've never seen Game Awards before. I don't know. I think it goes for, like, probably another 30 minutes. Well, Tears of the Kingdom, to be fair, was kind of using the same art style as Breath of the Wild, but Tears of the Kingdom looked like Breath of the Wild. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, another game that is like the hyper-realistic look. Something I think too many, like, game developers or AAA game companies are doing is focusing really hard on graphics and trying to make things, like, realistic. You know? I want it to be realistic in the sense that, like, things make sense and look right for what the game is, but I don't want every game to look like real life, dude. There's a Guardian chat. That's not good. That's not ideal. It's a bit cartoony, I guess, yeah.
From Labyrinth with Sonic the Hedgehog and Bill Murray, not that Bill Murray, different one, with Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Here's your first lesson.
Age of imprisonment. I love genuinely you answered that, not detecting the sarcasm. What, the tears? Well, it's like, I know that it's being sarcastic, but it's also true. I gave it a little chuckle. Where's Balloon 6 Rogue Legends? Can we just give it to Mario Kart, honestly? Like, the update? Is there an award for best update? Isn't there one for, like, most, like, what is it? It's an award for, like, a game that's been really well kept, I would say, I guess. You know, like No Man's Sky, where it didn't come out this year, but it's had consistent updates and it's been taken care of. It's been maintained. Give it to Mario Kart, dude. They fixed it. It's been fixed. Yo, what up, Dominic? New sub, just finished your Stop Defending Nintendo video. You're cooked? Oh, you cooked. Thank you, but I appreciate it. I tried my best on that video. I tried my best. I love the video. Thanks, bro. I would say that video is probably like one of my best videos. It's probably my best performing at this point. That video did numbers for me. You love to see people engage with it. What is this game?
Hi, Susan.
Okay, never mind. I'm already uninterested. Hi, Susan. I didn't realize DK Bonanza was nominated for Game of the Year. Yeah, it is. She is nominated. No Man's Sky is actually a really good game. Yeah, yeah. There's an award for keeping it up to date. I don't know what it's called. Dila Mag Blessing. That's another barb piece. Down the hatch. How much does this protect us? Not that much. So I think we need to upgrade the Barbarian set 3 times before it actually becomes worth wearing. So that's what we're doing tonight. We're going to be continuously upgrading the Barb set. Which also means we have to fight Lionels, which is kind of fucked. But, I don't know. Are Lionels going to be worse than the Divine Beast? Arguably, yes. I don't know. Would it be better to do another Divine Beast first? Before we start fighting Lionels? I don't, like... Part of the reason I'm doing this is so that we have an easier time doing the Divine Beast. But I also get the sense that, like, it might be... We might be doing it in the other way around. Because I feel like having those Divine Beast abilities are going to make killing the Lionels a lot easier. If we could just, like, do the lightning attack. Or have Daruk's protection. The Lionels will one-shot us. Which is pretty cooked. Is EA Mega Dimension will win Game of the Year? Oh, for sure, bro. For sure. What if it actually did?
Is the limits of storytelling. They captivate us with worlds that bend reality and story.
How many runs have died so far? I don't even know, man. Probably 6. Actually, way more than 6. Probably like 8. At least. Actually, no. I lost like probably 8 runs in one day and then like 3 runs before that. We've lost a lot of runs. This is... I think this is technically the farthest we've ever made it, debatably. We died really close to where we are about now in another run. But it was because of a very stupid mistake. I wasn't aware that Mifa's Grace is not active in shrines. So I got 1 shot. I had 13 hearts and I got 1 shot. So I technically did have more progression on that save because we had more heart containers. We did more shrines, but... We also allowed wind bombs on that version, which now we're no longer allowing wind bombs. So in a way, we kind of have made more progress. It's just slower progress. Because we're not able to just be like, oh, I want to go there. Let me just wind bomb, and we're there. What's happening? Oh, there's another Control game? That's actually interesting. I did play Control.
Do you feel it?
Control is a very fun game. Yeah, that's definitely Control. Dude, Control is so fucking satisfying. Not gonna lie though, that game confused the ever-living shit out of me. Control feels like you're, like, taking acid, dude.
An intrusive pattern. Of staggering power.
Never played it? Yeah, it's very good, very good.
Reshaping reality as we know it. Everything we tried to keep inside.
It's a very, very trippy game.
Worms its way out. You must have had good reasons. But we were not prepared.
Alright, I need to lock in, chat. That game looks cool, though. This area is very dangerous. And it's also storming, which does not help. I think we can Rivali Gale to cheese a little bit. I want to get the tower here. That's my goal. Control had me tripping. Dude, I would try to understand Control, and I felt so much worse trying to understand it. Dude, that's insane. He just almost one-shots me. I'm so glad he didn't, though. No.
It is my pleasure.
I'm not fucking with this. I'm not fucking with this. I'm not fucking with this, bro. I'm not fucking with this. Try. That's the first time we've lost Mifa's Grace, bro. We would have died there if we didn't have Mifa's Grace. Fuck, bro. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. We don't get Mifa's Grace back for a while. I'm not gonna bother with that tower. It's too risky right now. Also, I hate that we're surrounded by guardians. If we get seen by one of those guardians, we're actually cooked. Chat, am I actually stupid if I try to go back up? I can do it, I can do it. No meal, welcome back, bro. We lost Mifa's Grace, dude. Dude, we almost just died, no meal. Trying to get this tower. I'm going back, though. Arguably... Arguably really fucking stupid. What did Silksong win? Did Silksong win something? Dude, why am I doing this? Why do I hear enemies? Fuck, I'm scared, bro. I'm actually super scared. I think we're chilling. I think we got it. I think we got it. Let's fucking go. Okay, dude. Okay. We got the tower. It's cold up here. We still don't get Varuta back though. No one asked for this. What is this?
Did you J-Wall as Dalcine? You win. Orville Peck as Vega. Olivier Richters as Zangief. Reyna Vallandigham as Yuli. Right. Mel Jarnson as Tammy.
What is this game?
And Jason Momoa as Blanca. Ladies and gentlemen, the cast of Street Fighter.
Any Street Fighter players? We got Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter movies coming out next year. Oh, for real? We don't really need this tower. No, we definitely don't need this tower. I just want it. Alright, well, I'm gonna put this on for a second while I heat up some food for a second.
Like a year from now, but there was no way we were showing up without a sneak peek.
We just wrapped a few weeks ago, and fortunately for me, I had the distinct pleasure of
Ciao, I'll be right back.
these guys in the face. Legally, on camera.
I will be right back.
As a lifelong Street Fighter fan, like legitimately obsessed.
Hang on, before I leave, I want to make sure I have like all my cold armor on so I don't just die.
He didn't hire me to play Blanca. True story, words matter. Fucking believe it. Tell him, Ryu.
It's Ryu! It's Ryu! Not Ryu, Ryu! Okay, we're also here tonight to present the award for Best Ongoing Game.
Oh yeah, best ongoing game. That's what I was talking about. Mario Kart.
The games in this category are the ones that never quit delivering all year long. They
I'll be
keep
right
us
back.
looking forward to what's next.
Cody, I told you, the dedication, the passion, the resilience. We need more presenters. This ain't enough, you know what I'm saying?
David, guys, it's so important that we appreciate you all here for being great patrons of Street Fighter, okay? If you played the game, make some noise in your life.
Come on!
This movie is not possible without you guys. We are so grateful, and we're not the only game that appreciates your patronage. There's another game out there. They also flew from around the world to be here because they appreciate you. So give it up for the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2!
Yeah! Come on out! Yes!
I'm just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about you. They only care about money. Okay? We care about money and you. Street Fighter forever!
Schultz cannot be
Forever,
joking.
baby, forever!
He's joking.
All right, okay, so these are the nominees for Best Ongoing Game.
Best ongoing game.
I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
How embarrassing.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, the mic's not coming out of the floor. I thought it was coming out of the floor. And the game award goes to No Man's Sky!
Okay, well, this is wild. I guess, so thank you. I would say a massive thank you on behalf of the whole team at Hello Games who have poured so much into No Man's Sky. I also want to especially say a thank you from Sean, who for family reasons wasn't able to be here tonight. But I know he's probably watching this in whatever time zone it is where he is. I'm slightly jet-lagged myself. And he'd be very sorry he isn't here. And I'm also slightly sorry he's not here because this is way more nerve-wracking than he makes it look when he gets up. But, you know, just that our tiny, massive, impossible space game still means something to so many people, that we get to keep on making a game that we love. That is a real privilege. You know, that we are able to be here on a stage surrounded by so many incredible games. Like, that is really special. And, you know, the whole team is so grateful. It means the world to our team. So thank you so much.
A lot of handshakes. Congratulations, No Man's Sky. And how about the Street Fighter cast? That was absolutely wild. All right. There's lots more Game Awards ahead, including a very special announcement. Wow, okay. Well, we'll pick it up, I guess. Hello? Hello? Oh, live from the Batcave, all the way from Gotham City, Batman, welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight. You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what batsuit to wear. Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far, but it's about to get even better, because it's time for a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight. Batman out.
Rivali's Gale is now in. Make
sure he stays secured at all times.
You want to see a magic trick?
Oh shit, we're getting a Lego Batman?
city has
Oh
become
yeah,
a
I remember
breeding
this. They
ground
announced
for
this.
suffering
Are we getting gameplay?
justice. It must be destroyed.
Bro, low-key, if this game's good, I might buy it. I have so much childhood memories of these Lego games. These games are so fun to 100% too.
Who are you?
Like, I grew up with the Lego Batman games.
I think we can help each other.
This town deserves a better class of criminal.
Let me eat a few bites before we go back to the game.
Join us in a celebration
A little bit of food on me. Am I too old to play a Lego game, chat? Be honest. I haven't played a Lego game in like actually over 12 years, I think.
Let's get to the root of the problem.
We don't do that.
Sorry.
But I loved them as a kid, bro. You're never too old. I'd love to hear it. Let's go. Are the Lego games still good? Like, as a kid, I would say my favorite game of all time, the first Lego Marvel Superheroes. That game was so good.
May 29th, 2026. Now it is time to recognize a number of teams across the industry with the announcement of the winners in a few categories. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design: Battlefield 6, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, and Silent Hill F. This year, the Game Award goes to Battlefield 6. Congratulations. Here are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year: Cadril, Kai Sanat, Moist Critical,
Xander J.
Rico, and The Burnt Peanut. And the Game Award goes to Moist Critical. Congratulations.
Valid.
All right.
Funny, good. Moist Critical doesn't like.
Nominees for Best Fighting
He just be sitting in the camera, but he's goated.
Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. The Game Award goes to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Now, the nominees for Most Anticipated Game: 007 First Light, Grand Theft Auto 6, Marvel's Wolverine, Resident
Pokemon
Evil
Legends.
and The Witcher 4. The Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6. Stick
Wow.
around for more of the Game Awards. Some of tonight's biggest surprises are still ahead. And of course, later, the Game Awards Orchestra and Lauren Balfe pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
Ready for action.
She-Hulk smash! Good old team.
Now that's power.
Come on, Wimp.
GTA 6-1. Wow, what? Chad, is that getting delayed again? If that shit gets delayed again, I'm done.
Nothing beats a poker holiday. And now you can play Rust Mobile for free. 100 strapped off to the oil rig.
Is this a Rust update? I can't go back, dude. This was when I was at the worst point in my mental health. Play this game if you want to feel horrible about life. What is this? Hmm.
Join the test. Unlock the TGA limited skin.
Don't do it, chat.
I wonder what the real one feels like.
Please welcome actress, writer, and gaming creator, Felicia Day.
Hi, friends. I am thrilled to be here tonight to present the TGA Game Changer Award, an award that recognizes an individual or organization that has demonstrated positive social progress in the gaming industry. And I'm even more thrilled that tonight's honoree is one of the most impactful organizations uplifting girls today, and one that I'm honored to represent as
Ooh,
an
I'm just
ambassador.
kidding.
Girls Make Games.
Girls what? Oh, Girls Make
Over
Games.
the past 12 years, Girls Make Games has empowered over 8,000 girls aged 8 to 18 from all around the world to create and share their own video games through summer camps, workshops, and game jams. In 2022, GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the gap for young women as they entered college and careers in the games industry. True to their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose 2 inspiring members of their community to accept the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And I'd like to invite them to the stage and hear how GMG truly has been a game changer in their lives. Please welcome Ellie Freeman and Monica Paredes. Hey, you guys. Hi. So, Ellie, you've been going to GMG summer camps for several years now. And this past summer, you and 3 friends created a game that won the grand prize. Is that right?
Yeah, our game is called Paper Trail, and the premise is you're a kid who's stuck in the hospital with a broken arm. You draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have now come to life and start attacking you.
Sounds like a horrible
You
game.
have to go from room to room, solving puzzles in order to escape. And we wanted this game to be creepy, but not too scary, so that everyone can play.
I love it. And what is next for Paper Trail?
Soon we're going to start working with professionals to fully publish our game on Steam and PlayStation.
Very impressive.
I'm personally super excited to see the prototype we made at camp turn into a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds amazing. I can't wait to play it. I mean, hopefully with my daughter, because she's actually the brave, scary games girl, not me.
She was not playing that
I
shit.
like to play cozy games and grow virtual turnips. Do you have turnips in your game? Okay, you can work on that. So Monica, your journey is a little bit different with GMG. You never went to the camp, but you actually were one of the first recipients of the college scholarship back in 2022, is that right?
Yeah, so I grew up loving video games, love all that you do. And then my high school robotics teacher actually encouraged me to apply for the scholarship. He knew I was interested in game development. Then I got it. Now I'm attending USC, and I've been doing some game development. And now I've actually had some game development experience with our club there, Open Alpha at USC. Yeah.
That's amazing. It sounds like it's really helped you, set you up for success. Is there any message that you'd like to give girls out there who might dream of making their own
Is this an ad?
games one day?
Yeah, I think if you're someone out there with an interest in making
Okay, I don't care about ads, bro. Very cool. If you are a woman and you want to... Let's play the game. Rup-a-dub-a-doo. They're gonna make that an actual Steam game. Oh, shit. What the fuck did I just throw? I didn't want... Dude, I'm gonna go get that. Hang on. Are they done with the ad yet?
Your award to Girls Make Games. Congratulations and a huge thanks to Monica Paredes and Ellie Freeman for accepting on behalf of GMG.
Dude, how long is the cooldown on Varuta? I figured that if we ate and we left the game on, it would be done cooling down.
It's an incredible program. I've had the chance to visit their summer camps in the past, and it is truly inspiring to see the passion and the creativity that these young developers bring to the medium. Initiatives like that don't just open doors.
How much do you think they paid for this ad spot?
In a positive way. I have no doubt that some of the girls in that program today will be on
That
this
was like a
stage
5-minute long ad slot, bro.
they helped create. Now, it's time to move on to our next announcement here at Game Awards.
It's 10 minutes, you can see in the menu. Active again in 2-3 minutes, basically. Legend? Is that a reference to Pokemon Legend Z to A? Could be, could be. I need to wear stronger armor so that we don't just get one shot. All legends must come from Z to A. This could be a sequel, bro. Still possible. Oh wait, it is Tomb Raider. It is, it is. I've never played a Tomb Raider game. Yo, what up, Indiana? Welcome, welcome. Wait, that's actually scary.
My mind traveled back
This guy's a bow.
to where this story
Where is he?
and everything changed. It's been years, but the events are still etched in my memory.
Wait, I looked for a second. I looked for a second. What was that?
The events.
That's a cool gun, bro. Yo, Tomb Raider got a gun now? What? Chat, what model is that? That's crazy, bro.
Are still etched in my memory.
I did not know that
Are still
she had a
etched in my
gun.
years. But the events.
That's crazy. What is this? A test of strength?
Adventure would send me on.
A minor test of strength? Do I even risk it?
But it lit a fire that still burns. I need to see more. I need to go further. To uncover the secret.
Dude, come on. Come on, bro. What the fuck is that shot? Dude, they know what they're fucking doing with these angles, man. Chat, I might have to buy this shit. I'm not gonna lie, dude. This looks like a good game.
Some legends are destined.
Some legends are Z to A. We got Mephi's Grace back. Let's go.
One, but two Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis.
Oh wait, there's two?
Iconic debut from 1996 for the 30th
Interesting.
2026 next year. And Tomb Raider Catalyst, a brand new game and Laura's biggest adventure yet in 2027. And
Oh, they're
now,
remastering an old one.
unexpected.
Oh yeah, fairy tonics are pretty useful actually. That's not a bad. It's a good point. Feels like watching Breath of the Wild and Subway Surfers. Yeah, I kind of hate that vibe, to be honest, but I also do want to kind of see this. Chat, would y'all prefer me to like mute one of the audios? so that it's easier to focus on one. I think it's just quiet right now. Well, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, we need Lionel horns to upgrade this shit. Kinda cooked. Mute the guy talking. Did I do good, Sam? Wait, smash. What are we smashing? Nah, y'all crazy for that. Y'all crazy.
Hi, I'm Robert Kirkman, co-creator of Invincible, and I'm here to introduce a brand new character to...
Hey, Game Awards! Sorry, Robbie K. I got this. I see you, Keeley. Love what you've done with the place.
Rex, I was just here to introduce a world premiere.
Yeah, look, I am the world premiere. Cue the lights, cue the orchestra, cue the seething jealousy, and meet the second best character in our 3v3 fighter, Invincible Versus. Roll it, Kirky.
What the
I said roll it, Kirkman.
Roll it.
Invincible game.
You don't know my name now?
Okay.
You will once this is over.
Okay, this looks bad.
Who is she? She may be some minor Earth hero.
My name is Elemental. You seem pretty cool. But that won't stop me from kicking your ass.
You call this minor?
Yeah, Chad, this is... I don't know. I'm not gonna play that game. Don't even ask, bro. Don't even ask. But this Invincible verse looks ass. Yeah, I agree. I second that. So, we need to be killing some Lionels, chat. Does anyone know where, like, the easiest Lionel to kill would be? I'm guessing Plateau Lionel would be, like, one of the easiest. I can't use Ancient Arrows on them, though. Oh, wait. Switch 2. Hold up, hold up. New Mario, new 3D Mario. Never mind. Wait, actually, what is that? Switch to exclusive game. Oh wait, it's a co-op game. Like a split screen co-op game. Yo, genuinely, I actually love these kinds of games. Like Split Fiction or like... a co-op space adventure. What's the super popular one that got Game of the Year a while back?
Doesn't that look funny?
It Takes Two.
Game starring Maki and Omura with a
I really loved It Takes Two. That's probably one of my favorite co-op games.
2026. Now it's time to present some other...
Chef! Chef!
Yes, Piggy?
Chef, wrong recipe.
I feel like people should stop making so many co-op games. Has there been a lot? I don't think there's been too many. I don't know. I've only seen It Takes Two and Split Fiction, which is by the same team. Oh, and A Way Out, yeah. But that was also the same team. I don't know, man. They do be working, I guess. Oh, shit. Wow. You... Oh my god. I'm not even wearing metal. Or, maybe I am, but... I don't have anything metal equipped. Honestly, if Metroid Prime didn't try to be open world, it would not have sucked nearly as much. I don't even understand, like, what they were doing with the open world. Too many games are just like, open world. Breath of the Wild, good. Breath of the Wild just sold too well that now everything is trapped in the botification. Oh, wait. Hollow Knight 1, let's go.
For best art direction, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Fair,
Death Stranding
fair.
2, On the Beach. Ghost of Yote. Hades 2. And Hollow Knight Silksong. And the Game Award goes to
Oh, no.
Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Silksong's very pretty, but I don't think it's like
Another genre, the nominees for
that
Best
unique from
Sim
Hollow
Strategy
Knight.
Game. Those are Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles, Jurassic World Evolution 3, Sid Meier's Civilization 7, Tempest Rising, The Alters, and 2 Point Museum. This year, the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles. Congratulations, Square. Now the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game. Blueprints. Claire Obscure,
Dude, that's crazy that
Expedition
indie
33,
game is Claire Obscure.
Despalote,
That's gonna win,
and
obviously.
Dispatch.
Claire
Game
Obscure.
Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition
Wow,
33.
what?
Congratulations
What?
to all the winners.
No
We'll have
way.
much more Game Awards ahead,
Is
but right now,
technically
for the
Hollow Knight
first
is
official
Silksong?
reveal
Sorry,
of
technically
Bordering
Hollow Knight
Blade
Silksong is also
3.0
indie,
coming
no?
on Christmas Day, and a nominee tonight for both Player's Voice and Best Mobile Game.
All I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes.
I don't care. I don't give a shit. Looks like if you turned No Man's Sky into an anime version of It Takes Two to Tango. I don't know, I like those games personally. I mean, I did just play, what's it called? I don't know, I said it 2 seconds ago. My brain's cooked. Not It Takes Two, but the new one. In my opinion, it wasn't as good as It Takes Two. It might be getting a little bit old. The thing is, I don't think the format's like dead. Oh, what is this? Oh, fucking Metroid Prime. Are they announcing DLC for this shit already? I swear to God, bro. It's probably just hyping up the game a little bit.
Samus, I've been waiting for this.
I don't really care. What? It's available now? What's wrong, guys? Is it not selling well enough? And there's the dog shit. Dude, every time I see Nintendo Switch 2 come up, I'm like, oh, I got a full screen. And every time, it's just not worth full screening for. It's just an ad for, like, a game that's already out. Just like, okay. Metroid, what? Okay. ZA should have won an indie title because Game Freak is such a tall, small, tiny indie company. Yeah, bro, I agree. I'm getting robbed. I like this game. Hold up, I'm ready. I'm ready. Put her back on. No, I don't want to see these dudes. Show the main character. I'm gonna pre-fire it. Oh, fuck, dude. That would have been such a pre-fire. I was off by like a frame, dude. Yo, Beetle. We get some arrows. He just gives you an ancient arrow here? That's crazy. Dude, the problem is I feel like there's like two art styles with games these days. It's either like hyper realistic or anime girl. Why does every game look the same? Am I smoking? True. True. Alright, we're about to get the last piece of barbarian armor. Dude, you know what I want now after like doing these mazes? I want a Maze Runner game. That sounds so fun. Imagine a co-op Maze Runner game where you gotta like try to solve the mazes or some shit. You like can't go out at night because of the grievers. Chat, who wants to make the game with me real quick? Real quick. Wait, I never got the warp point for this. I got the one for the horse, I guess. Oh, let me shit. Yeah, Maze Runner roguelike would low-key go hard. Dude, this is what, like, I love this maze. Honestly, I think the other mazes in this game are kind of mid, but this one's so cool. I don't know why they didn't put Guardians on the other ones. I think the idea of having, like, roaming Guardians on the rooftops... Oh, shit, wait. I don't have stamina for this. Am I cooked? Yeah. Diablo won some shit?
It is great to have Blizzard here at the Game Awards. Want to know who else is here? Well, it's time for an update from Marvel Rivals, a nominee tonight for Best Ongoing Game about the latest Marvel hero set to join the game in 2026.
What's up, Game Awards? It's about time I made Marvel Rivals the most hero-packed shooter ever. But first, some hot redhead is trying to blast my ass a few new holes. And I got a surprise for her! Boy, this is gonna be fun! Whoa! Easy now, fellas! I'm the one who set you free! Oh, hey, this was not the plan! All right, you rejects. Get Tyrannosaurus Rex!
Nah, this is cringe. Did you say get Tyrannosaurus wrecked? That's pretty bad, bro. That's pretty low. There's a boat down there, and then you can revolley your way up. Oh, there's a boat over there? Hang on. I guess we're just gonna do this. I'm already here. Nah, they're just adding Deadpool, I think. I don't know. Chat, any Marvel Rival players? I used to play it a bit, but it didn't like take over that hard for me. It's definitely fun. I used to be addicted to Overwatch. Is there a torch here? Bro, it's so crazy they don't put a torch. Where it's, like, really makes sense to have a torch. Hey there, man. How you doing? Do 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 do. Where am I supposed to shoot this? I missed. Yo, stop hitting my damn horse. What am I missing on the Game Awards? Anything happening?
Good evening.
They announced a new,
It's a great honor to be asked to join 007.
007. Why is he black? Why is 007 black? James Bond? What's happening? What did I miss, bro?
First light from my first voyage into the world of video games.
Not that it's a bad thing. I'm just confused.
When IOI invited me to play Buvma, a wild,
Oh, he plays the
unpredictable
villain.
pirate ruler
Okay.
of Africa's biggest black market hub, I knew I was stepping into
I was like, did they just make James Bond black?
Others see chaos. Buvma sees freedom.
Be like the most
He rose from
random, unnecessary
broke
James.
free and built his own kingdom of Aleph. And his story is just beginning.
Bro, that dude's jaw is crazy.
Every world we build needs the power of rhythm through music. These musicians can turn violence into beauty and silence into tension. Here are the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Best Score in Music, leveled up by Spotify.
Oh yeah, Silk Song, bro. Let's go. Silk Song nailed the music. Used so much of it in the tracks. I honestly hope Silk Song wins, but I don't know about Expedition. I've used so much Silk Song and Hollow Knight music lately because it's so fucking good.
And the Game Award goes
Silk
to
Song.
Lorient Testar.
I don't know what that is. Oh, the composer. Expedition 33, I'm guessing. Cool. I don't want to drop any of these, to be honest, but I guess the Claymore. I don't know. Why did I mute it? I'm just trying to like bounce back and forth. I don't want to overwhelm your brains. Do you want to listen to it though? I'll shut up. Yo, Diamond, what's up?
I would really love to start.
Yeah, should I play Obscure now? I feel like the sweep is crazy.
Their soul and their hand and their voice to the sound of the music. I also want to thank you, Alice, to standing by my side. It's an immense gift to share this journey with you. Thank you for carrying
He's
each
French.
note through within you, and for letting Alicia's blood voices resonate in the world of clubs. Thank you, Guillaume, for lingering on one of my songs on that night when our story was aligned. And thank you to all my loved ones for their love and their support during all these years. And to all our players, thank you for letting Clair Obscur and our music find a place inside you. You are the lumière that makes us want to keep painting, keep loving, and keep dreaming. Thank you.
Yo, I respect that this dude actually is trying to speak English.
Tomorrow, but we are ready to paint them with you. Thank you. To the Untreated Tomorrows.
W composer, bro. I think that's hype. Instead of doing a translator, bro spent the time to actually like say it, even though it was not perfect.
I would like to say something too. We are so grateful
You
to
should
receive
play
this
Hades
award
and
tonight.
Yoti before Clair
It's
Obscur.
a wonderful
One is a classic of a
recognition
genre
our
you have
work
barely
over
even
the past
tried,
5
and
years.
there's other is a
A
banger you
hug
would love a
thank you
lot.
to Lorient, who made this world adventure possible. And a big thank you to Senford Studio for their trust and unwavering support. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow comes.
W speech.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25%.
Wait, what? Isn't this not what I like? I have to talk to him. Do the average French person has basic English? Yeah, it's true, but not everyone learns every language. I would rather him try to say it in English than to have a translator, personally. Even if it's cooked. Chat, am I dumb? What am I missing here? Yeah, bro, that's actually true. You should have let the woman speak. Yo, what's up, Crowned Animations? It's me, Crowned Animations. How's it going, Xander? It's me, Crowned. Yeah, I get it, bro. You Crowned Animations. Who crowned you? So if I leave the area, is the blue flame gonna go away? That's gonna piss me off, bro. It's gonna stay, right? We'll come back, I guess. I'm hoping that it's just because I have to, like, go to the Hateno spot first. I don't know. I think it leaves. Bruh. That's so lame. It does stay? Okay, huge. Little situation here. I don't have a Korok leaf. Chat, I don't have a Korok leaf. How am I gonna do this? Is that also there in Tears of the Kingdom? I've never noticed that. I guess that's the world border. Stasis? Oh, wait, you're actually kind of cooking. Oh, Cryonis, that works as well. Well, that's interesting. You'll die in that maze? I'm not gonna die. Cryonis it is. This guy aggroed on me. I don't want that Lizafos on my ass. Dude, I forget Cryonis exists all the time. It's kind of a cool ability, to be honest. I kind of wish that there was, like, more ways to use Cryonis, though. Than just, like, make a Pillar of Ice. We got loot boxes. It's not gonna start raining now, right? Because then we're cooked. This is gonna work. Can I stand here? Please let me stand here. That's not ideal. I think it's doable.
Sequel.
Lamp bearer. One must travel many paths. On the road.
Fuck, bro. It's very slippery.
Paths through light. Paths through shadow.
I don't know, chat. It's not looking good.
Wherever they may lead. No matter.
How much is my recharge of Rita Rivali? 4.5 minutes. That's kind of brutal. And there's no ladder now. It's so slippery. Like, you're definitely supposed to just glide in. They don't want you climbing like this. If I can make it to that, then I think we'll be chilling. Wait, actually, this is easier. Using these. No, it's fucking raining now. Well, now we can't do shit.
F1 25, Mario Kart World, Rematch, and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds.
Not Mario
And
Kart.
the Game Award goes to Mario Kart World.
What the fuck?
Congratulations, Nintendo.
What?
Here are the nominees for Best
What?
Community Support.
What?
Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14.
I can't skip over that shit. What?
Helldivers 2, and
F125, EA Sports FC 26, Sonic Racing Crossworld Rematch. I'm surprised Kirby didn't make it on here, but like also bot. They fucking bought that.
Game Award goes to
Bot.
Mario Kart World. Congratulations, Nintendo and Sky. They won that last year.
Congratulations for
Arcade Age,
spending your
Ghost
big
Town,
ass wallet.
Marvel's Deadpool VR, and the Midnight Walk. The Game Award goes to the Midnight Walk. Congratulations. Now, the nominees for Best Role-Playing Game.
Who's laughing now? This game won Best Racing Game of the Year.
33, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, and The Outer Worlds 2. This year, the Game Award for RPG goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33. And finally, here are the final 5 nominees for Player's Voice, a 100% fan-voted award. Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Dispatch, Genshin
It's gonna be Expedition
Impact,
33.
Hollow Knight Silk Song, and Wuthering Waves. This year, the fans selected Wuthering Waves as the winner. Congratulations.
Really?
All right, and now
I don't even know what that game
got
is.
Something great for you. Please welcome actor Rahul Kohli.
Good evening. I play Arjun Devraj in the upcoming Saros from the amazing teams at Housemarque and PlayStation. For the last 30 years, the Housemarque name has been synonymous with thrilling action,
I feel like that's like a
gameplay, and of
whole
course,
a good spot I could
bullet
stand
hell.
on.
It's been an honor working with them, not just as an actor, but as a fan of Stardust, Returnal, and literally everything in between. We cannot wait for you all to play when Saros lands next year. And here's the debut of our new
Nice.
story trailer.
No slippage.
The sun is forever.
Yeah, I forgot I made this full screen.
We never be apart.
Blazes. It was promised.
I need to know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss. Wait, how long? Since the last time the sun died, mate.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you...
This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns.
I really like the climbing in this game, bro. It's so satisfying. Like, look how far we've climbed already.
I will make everything perfect again. I know you're here, and I will find you.
Saros looks great. It's coming next April, and I'm very excited that Rahul is starring in it.
Let's
To present our
go!
next
Right
award,
when
I am
Rivali's Gale
honored to
finishes.
welcome a previous TGA winner. He's the writer and director of some of the biggest and most
We
critically
made it.
acclaimed video games of all time. Grand Theft Auto 3, 4, 5, Vice City, San Andreas, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, and Bully. He's the co-founder of Rockstar Games and now the founder of a new studio, Absurd Ventures, where he is busy writing and creating novels,
fuck,
comic
fuck.
books, animated series, and yes, 2 big upcoming unannounced
Okay, I'm chilling.
Thank you. Good evening. It's a real pleasure to be here. In the 29 years I've been doing this, we've seen games emerge as the premier art form of the 21st century. More than any other medium, video games have the power to take the audience on a journey, both physically and emotionally. Games don't just tell us a story, they let us live it. The story becomes the experience, driven and shared by the player's choices. It's a level of shared authorship that's unique to video games. And when that all comes together, it's almost magical. And so here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best Narrative.
One stroke, and everyone of that age.
Is Claire gonna just sweep again?
This thing between us.
They can't stop Claire, dude. It's too OP.
I will find every last one.
I do have ancient arrows.
And I will bring you peace.
Oh, I thought this was...
Dreamt of leaving
Okay.
this place, becoming more than a peasant.
I hate it all. I'll destroy it all.
I thought this was the shrine.
And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Dude, they're squad wiping this whole entire award show. Yeah, how many awards have they gone so far? Needs a nerf, dude. They're gonna make so many more game sales off of the Game Awards as well. Because I feel like this is gonna go viral for how many awards they got, and everyone's gonna be like, shit, I gotta play
There
that.
are a lot of people here. Hi.
Like, that's how I feel right now. I feel like, damn, if it's getting this many awards, I gotta play
So
it.
many people to thank, but first and forever is my husband. He is my light in the darkness. Thank you to our...
The funny thing is, she's gonna be back on the stage in like 5 minutes.
welcoming our characters into your
I'm not kidding.
In games, a story is a shared
She's gonna be
creation.
back in a minute.
It starts with words on a page, but the player experiences it through the work of each of our teams. Character and environmental design, quests, combat, UI, cinematics, acting, music, VFX, and through localization into other languages. All of that is supported by our producing and our technical teams. The last ingredient is our players, who interpret the story in the context of their own lives, and who keep our story alive through their own creative expression and discussions. The marvelous thing about games is that we create that experience together, our team with our players. Thank you so much.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to amazon.com/thegameawards to save 20% on the new active play system, Next Playground, bundled with a 12-month play pass and travel case. Next, I have the honor of announcing a world premiere. The next game from a small studio in Uppsala, Sweden, Neon Giant, known for The Ascent. This is No Law.
Port Desire. A city that don't belong to anyone, but everyone wants a piece. No
What am I eating?
No oversight. Just the jungle.
Chipotle.
City needed order, and they'd be the ones to bring it.
Okay, chat. I'm about to try something a little bit scary that has the potential to end the run. I don't know if it's a really dumb idea, but I feel like we're relatively prepared enough. I'm gonna go try to kill some Lionels. It sounds a little spooky, but we do have Mifa's Grace. We do have Attack Up 3. We do have good weaponry. And I'm about to buy an extra heart container. So I feel like we're at the point now where we're confident enough to do it. To refresh everyone, I know I kind of been playing this game in the background a little bit while I've been watching this, but we're trying to get the barbarian armor, which we just got. We've gotten all 3 pieces of the barbarian armor. The problem with it is that while it does give us attack up 3, each piece gives us an attack up bonus. That's really strong, but it's very weak armor. You see the 3, how each of them has the number 3? That means it's not going to do shit to defend us, like from oncoming attacks. And because we're going to die in one hit, or not, well, we might die in one hit, but because it's permadeath, obviously we don't want to have low defense, so we're gonna upgrade this armor. That's the reason we got this armor, is because the Phantom armor is great, but it's unupgradable, so it caps out at 8 defense. But if we upgrade the Barbarian armor to full, it's gonna get to like 12 defense or some shit. So we have to work on upgrading it, and to upgrade it, we need Lionel parts. So we need to kill Lionels.
Feat. Earlier this year, Netflix's Devil May Cry brought Capcom's iconic game franchise to life as an exceptional animated series.
Yo, good night,
nominated
Jira.
tonight for
Good night,
Best
good night.
Adaptation. The show also featured a #1 single from our next performers who just announced their 2026 World Tour. Here to perform Afterlife, please welcome Evanescence.
Oh, we can go get Golden Hearts real quick, too. Because we got a Blood Moon. Unrelated, but is it just me, or did Prime have a crazy year in comparison to Netflix? I don't know. Honestly, bro, I haven't watched that many shows this year. I've been watching so much more YouTube, it's kind of cooked. Yo, has anyone seen Pluribus? Anyone watching the show Pluribus? It's from the creator Vince Gilligan. He made Breaking Bad. That's the main reason I'm watching it, because Breaking Bad's personally my favorite TV show. I think it's one of the best shows of all time. And it's such a departure from like what you would expect from Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul. But it's interesting. I think it's a good show so far. I'm curious to see where it ends up. I would recommend it if anyone's looking for a show. But that's kind of like the only show that I've been watching this year is Pluribus. If you want to know what it's about, it's basically like... Think of it like zombies take over the world, but instead of it being zombies and everyone turning like evil and trying to eat each other, it's like a disease that makes everyone like a hive mind. And they're all really nice to you. There's only like 12 people that didn't get infected by the disease and no one knows why. But basically everyone is connected that has the disease. It's like one hive mind. And all they want to do is please and like make life as good as possible for the people that aren't in the hive mind. And they also want to bring them into the hive mind, but they don't know how yet. So it's weird. They're just... Whatever you want, you could ask for a hot girl, a model, a tank, a nuke, a grenade. Like, it doesn't matter. Whatever you want. You could ask them to build you a hotel or a mansion or literally anything. The hive mind just wants to be nice to you. So it's strange because it's like you're living in a world where literally the world revolves around you. For whatever reason, the hive mind is like extremely nice. Which you wouldn't expect. I'm obviously late, but hype. Back to the permadeath challenge. Yeah, bro, welcome back, Mundane. We are back. Did I get all 10? I did. Sweet. Okay, yeah, let's go cook our food real quick. So we're going to cook our food and then start killing Lionels. I think we're ready, chat. I think we're ready for Lionels. I'm feeling confident. Is that Amy Lee? I don't know who that is.
So good. Talk about a performance. Devil May Cry Season 2 will premiere on May 12th, 2026, only on Netflix. Give it up one more time for Amy and Evanescence. That was incredible. All right, there is more Game Awards ahead, including more new game announcements and, of course, Game of the Year, presented by last year's winner. Which game will take home the trophy this year? Stick around to find out. Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra are tuning up.
So for those that don't know, when you cook a hearty durian, it gives you 4 yellow hearts or 4 golden hearts. And if you cook 5 of them together, you get like plus 20. Yeah. Because 5 times 4 is 20. So that's what we're going to be abusing so that we can basically tank more hearts than we actually have health for. Oh, switch 2 thing. What is this? A horror game? Yeah, no, I'm not that interested. I'm honestly not a big horror game player, to be honest. I do like games like Dead by Daylight, but I don't know if that's necessarily like a horror game per se. You know what I mean? One thing that I did actually enjoy, which is crazy, was Resident Evil 7 in VR. It's by far the most terrifying game I've ever played, and I don't know why I even liked it or enjoyed it or played it. It was kind of a dare from a friend. Like, I dared it because we tried it a little bit, and we were both scared. But, I don't know, I got into it, and I finished it, and it was like, at a certain point, you just kind of like, it's a very good game, I gotta be honest, but it is also fucking scary, especially in VR. Also, Five Nights at Freddy's in VR is also pretty spooky, but I wouldn't say it's as scary. But I'm generally not a big horror game person. Yeah, FNAF in VR is pretty fun. It's more, I would say it's not as, yeah, it's pretty horror. It's pretty horror. I wonder what game will win Game of the Year. Maybe that one that's won 5 awards already. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yo, honestly, if Donkey Kong wins Game of the Year, I would be so skeptical that Nintendo bought out the Game Awards. Because, like, Nintendo has, like, kind of done bad this Game Awards. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm smoking the crazy pills. I don't expect it to win, though. But, like, at this point, given what we've seen, there's no way Donkey Kong would win. Like, all memes aside.
Is the next elusive target in Hitman World.
Okay, low-key, I'm gonna log in, because I don't want to mess this up, chat. I know we have a lot of hearts, and we have armor and all this shit, but still, I'm a bitch, bro. I'm scared. Lionels are a very good way to lose this challenge if we don't play our cards right here. This is gonna be our first time killing a Lionel. Or attempting to, anyway. Dude, I'm fucking scared. I don't want to do it. I want to try to sneak onto his back first. Yes, good. Good start. That's not the damage I was hoping for, to be honest. I was hoping it'd be a lot higher. Okay, that's good. No, I didn't get them out. Shoot. Oh my god, he just wiped out all my fucking golden hearts. What? That's fucking crazy. I'm leaving. I have to leave. I have to fucking run. I have to run. Nope. Fuck you. Fuck, bro. God, that move's crazy. Please, 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 please. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. God. No, 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 no. I have to leave. I have to fucking leave. Fuck me, dude. Why is he so strong? Where do I stay? He's so low now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We can beat him, we can beat him. We still have Ruda, we still have Ruda. Dude, we're on the fucking Great Plateau. Oh my god, bro. We're on the Great Plateau. How are the Lionels this fucking cracked, bro? Oh my god.
Alright Xander, I think you took way too much damages for a hit. The strat legit might be to go get the champion's tunic, get all the great fairies, level it up to max and then go Lionel hunting.
Yeah, bro, I don't know if this is the play, dude. What kind of Lionel did I just kill? Bro, how are you supposed to kill this Lionel on Great Plateau, dude? They're actually putting this just to troll. I thought logically,
Lucky
like...
picked the third strongest Lionel to fight.
There's weaker ones? Why do they... It's the Great Plateau, bro. It's the Great Plateau. Why are they putting the hard one on the Great Plateau, bro? That's insane.
Why should you get free Lionel gear at the beginning?
Did I get the 5-star bow? No, it's 3-shot. Oh, dude, that was kind of spooky, I'm not gonna lie. Chat, we literally lost our hearty durian food, like, so quickly. Bro, I'm so glad I cooked that. You guys don't understand, like, if we did not get those durians, we might be dead right now. Maybe if I evaded, I don't know. I think if I had Ruta activated, I would just run for my life because there's nothing we can do after Ruta activates. The next hit kills us. Especially from these guys. So we have 2 Lionel Horns. We can upgrade twice. But is that even gonna be better than what we have? I don't even know if it's gonna be better than the armor we have now. Let's go to Kakariko right now. We can upgrade it to level 2 at least. At least 2 of the pieces can get upgraded to level 2. And we'll see where that puts us. And we'll also see what other parts we need for level 2. That Savage Crusher melts things? Yeah, what damage is it? I mean, we did kill him, which is awesome, because we got a great bow, and we got a great... What? Oh my god. Bro, it does 97 base fucking damage. Chat, Edge of Duality, for reference, is like half of that. And Edge of Duality is insanely strong. We were literally talking about, like, why they removed it from tiers. And the general consensus is, like, it's just too overpowered. Meanwhile, this shit is 100 damage. It's 100 because it has a attack up bonus on it. So... honestly, that's awesome, because I feel like we can absolutely abuse that on some of the bosses. Particularly the Divine Beast, I'm thinking. I mean, we could still do Lionels now, but if I'm doing a Lionel, I'm going for the weakest one. Does anyone know where the weakest one is? Because we're not doing that again. We will die. I'm very, very, very lucky and glad that we didn't use Ruta, because we still have our ability. The ability is brutal to get back. By Zora? Yeah, that one might be easy, I don't know. Oh yeah, we can't use fairies, but we are allowed to cook them. I need to remember to cook them. I mean, I could just drop them and say that we're not even allowed to pick them up, I guess. I just remember someone saying cook the fairy tonics, which is, I think, fair. I think it's fair to cook a fairy tonic. The point of no fairies is obviously not to... It's to not allow me to revive, but I think cooking a fairy tonic should be fine. Alright, let's do Barb Helm. At the base of Lanayru. That's the mountain next to above Hateno, right? Mount Lanayru. Wait, why not the shirt? Oh, because of the champion's gear? Fair point. So this is only 5 now. It only went up by 2? That's kind of terrible. I thought it would go up to like 8. Well. It comes with upgrade level 2? Well, I am using the Phantom Armor, but I just think that it would be nice to get the Barb Armor to max. Because then we would have better defense, right? I want this to be like a long playthrough where I get like all the shines and shit. And I want to like have the best armor that we could possibly get, which I think would be Barb maxed out. Alright, let's do Lanayru, I suppose. What's going on with the Game Awards?
T6, thanks to Bandai Namco for that. Over the past few weeks, fans have been visiting the Game Awards vote in Fortnite to help us select the best creator-made island of the year, and Genesis Squid Game came out on top. Congrats to that team, and head over to the Game Awards island now.
Max will give you 60 defense total.
All the nominees with the island code that you're seeing.
Yeah, that's a lot more than this.
All right, next, from the creative minds at Fuse Games, some of the key folks behind Burnout and Need for Speed, comes an all-new racing experience.
I need to upgrade Barb 4, 3, what's max? 3 or 4 times?
The way it was before the Empire shut it down. Massive engines. Lightning fast.
4 times, okay. So we can get 2 levels above Phantom Armor, basically. I think it's worth, honestly. Because things are hitting really damn hard. And if we could get 3 pieces like that, or maybe the Champion's Armor, like y'all are saying, I think it's worth. Besides, killing the Lionels is low-key hype. I'm trying to go to the Lanayru now, by the way. But I want to get a horse. We haven't gotten the stable yet. Actually, I want to get the Restless Crickets. Let's cook some food real quick. Because I feel like having stamina is actually very important for us. I'm out of rupees. We can sell more diamonds. Sorry, diamond. Nothing personal. You need dragon horns, 2 from each dragon, and like 19 Silent Princess to upgrade. Holy shit. But so what is the max for if I max out the barbarian? What is the max when you get like 1 barb? Is it like, I'm guessing 12, maybe 15? 20 per piece, it's 20. That's massive. You can make defense up food. I don't think eating food matters when I have the armor, right? Chad, there's no point in eating food, right? You can't stack effects, I don't think. Wait, it does? Defense food will stack? Wait, what? Really? You could have attack up 3 and defense up 3 at the same time?
It's all because of my accompanier. My accompanista. This dog was late, as usual.
Hey, sorry, I lost track of time. I was out taking myself for a walk.
Oh, ha 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 ha. Same old excuses and jokes.
Hey, they liked it.
You can stack it.
Let's go. It's time
I don't know why I didn't think you could.
Sing what? We haven't rehearsed anything. And where's the grand piano, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't fit my hatchback. Listen, what are you worried about? You know, we'll wing it.
Wing it?
Sure. Who knows? Maybe it'll all work out. How about, something like this? In a world where gaming games are so exciting, waiting all year long until the time will come. Your turn.
What? I can't just make up any words without some meaning.
Pretty good.
This is stupid. This whole thing is really dumb.
Hey, you got it. So if you're looking for some friends, just stick around.
Where could I get defense food?
Yes, the Game Awards will.
Never let you down?
Good luck.
And I can have yellow hearts, that's true. Yeah, defense, yellow hearts, that would make me feel a lot better. Having yellow hearts and defense food. I still want to get the barb armor upgraded at least, but maybe that would help with the Lionels for sure. Anything with iron in front of it.
Well, here's some awesome titles you simply can't ignore.
You mean the names of all the games that I'll be playing?
Yeah, now let's get ready, let's get set, you guys keep score.
Let 'em have it!
Oh, there's Mario, Minecraft, Legend of Zelda, Nominee, Donkey Kong, Bonanza, Kingdom Hearts, Peak, Shovel Knight, Fortnite.
Legend of Zelda, what are they talking about? Wait, can I stack these together? Oh, I can. That's much more useful then. Well, let's eat that then. I could have stacked it even higher, honestly. Nah, there's probably enough food, honestly. I don't think I have anything for defense up right now.
Gotta love them. The Muppets, everybody. Thanks, Miss Piggy and Ralph the dog. It all worked out in the end for them. All right, the Game Awards will be right back after this new look at Duet Night a bit.
Alright, let's get the horse.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
Chat, I think we can confidently say this is the farthest we've ever made it. We've never survived this long. 100%. If we're gonna die anywhere, it's probably gonna be in a shrine. Or a Lionel. The Lionels are cooked. Yeah, we know 2 places to check for Lionels. Yeah, also we did decide that we're going to allow wind bombs and shrines that we've done, so I'm just gonna wind bomb in here. Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. My heart. My heart. I'm never doing that again. I'm not wind bombing again. I swear to god I thought we were gonna die there. I don't know how I didn't die there. Like, logically I should be dead right now. I was spamming glider as well, chat. Like, why would I die? Because I fell at like 9 billion miles per hour. What happens? I don't know if it saved in time. No, I didn't. I wind bombed. I tried to wind bomb to make it to the end of the shrine faster, but I ended up just like, I went so high up and I bounced off the roof and then kind of like slungshot straight into the ground as fast as that elevator is moving down. And, you know, if it was more, like, the thing is, like, the impact I hit the ground with would seem like it would have killed me. But I guess because I didn't actually fall, like, that much distance, technically. I don't know how the fall damage is calculated, honestly. But my heart sank because, like, in that moment, seeing Link go at that speed, it was like, dink! He hit the ground so hard. I thought he was dead. But he's not. He's alive. He's chilling. Let's grab this tower while we're going to Hiteno. Yeah, it didn't actually take up too much health. It took up, like, what, 5 hearts or 6 hearts? So rest in peace to our golden hearts. But, yeah, no, if we had done that, and we had just, like, 5 red hearts, we would be deader now. Which is crazy. You know, we had to go to Hiteno anyway, actually, to activate the Ancient Tech Lab. I'm not sure if it's really going to be that useful, to be honest, but maybe for killing Guardians. Whose house is that? You caught wind of a great Dr. Caleb's groundbreaking research and just had to meet him for yourself. Don't tell me you never heard of me after I dedicated my life to researching these ancient shrines. Well, you better remember the name, for it's not the last time you'll hear it. My long years of research will be revealed and all the world will hail it as the discovery of the century. When a dark light resides in the cursed statue's eyes, peers its gaze to seal from the shrine. What does that mean? I'm still in the process of deciphering that one, so I don't suppose... Okay. Interesting. Statue. There's no statue near here. Right? Is the ancient armor upgradable? Yeah, smash, of course. What is this? What game is this? Yeah, it looks amazing. Oh, it's a world premiere. Wait, is this like a Sekiro kind of game? Looks like Sekiro. A little bit. Like if Sekiro and Ghost of Tsushima had a baby. Wait, it is. This is a Souls-like. Is this from... This is a new engine, if this is from Software. It kind of does look like it's from Software, though. It's the same exact, like, dot. I don't think it is, though. I don't know, is it? That looks fun, though. It's giving Ghost series. Yeah, but they just dropped Yote. It's called Phantom Blade. It doesn't look like a Souls-like to you. It has like the exact like lock-on dot though. Phantom Blade. Pretty dope.
Phantom Blade Zero looks incredible, and I cannot wait to play that on PlayStation and PC when it comes out next September. Now to present our next award, few creators have changed the landscape of games the way this man has. From the Elder Scrolls to Fallout, his games have helped define our industry and shape the way we explore digital worlds. Please welcome the studio head and creative director at Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
Game development is the ultimate team sport. And it doesn't matter if it's a team of 10 or a team of hundreds. Art, design,
It just works, guy.
video, engineering, and more have to come together as one. Game direction is that glue. And the games that have had them all come together, well, they touch us. They become a part of us. And that's why we're here tonight to honor them.
Damn, bro.
Here are the nominees.
I didn't realize Todd's kind of like... He's growing up a little bit. I don't want to say he looks old, but... The image I have of Todd Howard in my mind is like... Little guy. Should I just do it? Dude, I don't want to like die doing this shit. It's fine. I don't like it. I don't like doing that.
Goes to Expedition 33.
What? What? No, you trying to play Expedition 33 with me, bro?
Yeah, this is quite.
It's single player, right?
Wow.
But maybe we gotta like start a playthrough.
Let's get to it. Yeah, so back in Brussels in 2020, I received a mail, just anonymously. Make a game, they said. It would be fun, they said. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen, right? Yeah. Well, fast forward for a few years. And still to this day, we still look at each other of how crazy this timeline is, for sure. Still don't really understand, but you know.
It's a Hardy story, though.
However, where we're eternally grateful for the support and love we've received as well.
I'll turn it up so you can listen.
And all the ones with us tonight and the ones abroad, friends and family who believed in us and made this dream come true. And yep, I love to thank my wife as well. She couldn't make it here tonight, but I think she's watching it. She's in Brazil, so the time difference is quite quite huge. But yeah, anyway, thank you all so much. Have a lovely evening. Yeah.
That wasn't Game of the Year, right? What did they win? Best game direction. They're gonna win Game of the Year as well. Bro, how many awards have they gotten, bro? Come on. Oh, is this Game of the Year now? Like, what categories have they not won is probably easier than asking what categories they did. So far, I'm pretty sure they won every category they have been nominated except for Player's Voice. Wow. Honestly, that is kind of a brutal one to lose, though, in my opinion. I feel like losing Player's Voice is, you know, I guess to be fair, maybe the reason that Player's Voice matters less is because, like, you could have a Mario game that sells a bajillion copies. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's a good Mario game, right? So maybe it's not always in the best interest of people voting for games because, like, to be fair, I do feel like it's kind of bullshit that I can vote for games and like the Game Awards when most of the time I haven't actually played a lot of those games, you know? I'm asking a friend or I'm just going off of my subjective opinion that I'm like, oh, like I've played Donkey Kong or I've played Silksong, so I'm gonna vote for the game that I've played. When in reality, I have no fucking clue. Maybe I would think Expedition 33 is better. I'm not saying the system's perfect. It's definitely cooked. Oh, wait. Pause.
I'm Bowser Jr., and I'm gonna be taking my father now. Hi, I'm Luigi.
I trust you'll be able to rid us of this crucible. The light.
Okay, it looks fine.
Who traverses time.
I'm not gonna scream and cry, but I might watch it. I don't know. I generally don't. What is this game? Dude, there's so many like combat, like samurai games lately. Not that that's a necessarily bad thing, but Player's voice used to be more important than Game of the Year, and then the Gooners arrived. Yeah, no, that's exactly the problem that I'm saying. Like also people will vote shit for the memes, and like I feel like nowadays you can't underestimate the memes. You could have like a viral, you know, video saying vote for like a stupid game or some shit, and then, you know, you'll have a stupid game win the Game Awards, which would be funny objectively, but also might kind of fuck over some actual games. Can the rain go away? I need to do the blue fire thing.
know, sometimes our last reveal at the Game Awards is a teaser for something years and years away. Not tonight. Our final world premiere comes from 61 members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall. 4 years ago,
Okay, interesting.
the principals founded a new independent studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game.
Okay.
They've done it in complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game is very deep into development.
Let's listen to
The
this.
power of independent, self-published studios to push this medium forward is a growing and I think positive theme in our industry. And so tonight, you're not only going to get the announcement of the game, but also your first look at the gameplay. I've played it, and after you see this trailer, I think you're going to want to as well. Welcome to Highguard.
Highguard.
Into lands uncharted and dangers untold. I venture without fear and ride without rest. For coin or for cause, I fight to the end.
Here we go. Bringing the heat.
Your light belongs to me.
Moving in for the attack.
Dude, I can hit that shot.
Strike fast. Siege tower coming in.
The enemy is off gate. I'm coming for you.
Marking baddies from above.
It's my turn. I am the coming storm.
What is like Overwatch again? I don't know. It doesn't. This doesn't interest me as much as I thought it would. Sorry, guys. There's nothing that like got my pants wet in Game Awards. Dude, does anyone know where there's a torch around here? I'm not hitting the shot. Alright, watch this shot. Watch this shot. Watch this shot. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it. Right about there. Fuck. $28 a piece. New Larian game looked kind of crazy to me, but that was it. Yeah, to be fair, that would be pretty cool to someone. If that hits, I'm gonna be sad. I don't know if it would have. This is definitely not how I'm supposed to be doing this. Let's fucking go, dude. W shots. Watch it back real quick. For the aura. Don't worry about that one. This was the first try, Chad. This was the first try. Absolute bonanza. I call that blue fire skip because it skips 2 blue fires. Wait, Astrobot won Game of the Year? What? Astro about one game of the year. That's crazy. That's funny.
And also, each of these games had amazing music. So without further ado, please enjoy the nominations for Game of the Year, courtesy of the Game Awards Orchestra. Maestro, take it away.
Sorry, this is a Game Award. It's gonna be Claire Obscure, but we can pretend like it's not gonna be that. Guys, what's gonna be? I don't know. It could be Donkey Kong. It could be Silk Song. I'm curious how they're gonna like transition it into the Donkey Kong music. They always manage to do shit like this somehow. I don't get it. It's a very interesting tune. It's like hardly recognizable, but I do recognize that as Silk Song. I don't know which track it is though. Damn, Hades, that went crazy for. I wish y'all saw that. I just hit a crazy shot. They added this singer. I didn't expect him to do that. Wow. I don't know if I fuck with it. It sticks out like a sore thumb. Like, I don't know. Is he playing Chicken Nugget? They gave Donkey Kong like 5 seconds. You know what? Gotta give them props, bro. They deliver. They deliver. Yo, Penguin GA did not win Game of the Year. It's rigged, bro. It's rigged. I'm still waiting for them to say there's a secret 6th nominee. Any second now, they're going to be like, guys, listen. There is another game that we haven't talked about yet.
And the Game of the Year is... Mon ami Clair Obscur, Expédition 33!
Fucking squad wipes, dude. That's a weird way to say Donkey Kong Bonanza, though, don't you guys think? It's a weird way to pronounce it. Dude, I've done this whole thing without a torch. And you're telling me right now I can't make it? So happy. Claire won everything except player's voice.
What a weird timeline for us. This was supposed to be a joke. The Berry and Narnia. I have no idea what's happening. Well, I want to thank first the incredible team at Soundfall Interactive. They are not watching from home as we brought literally everybody here to celebrate with us. So I love you guys.
Oh, there is a torch here. The whole time there was a torch here.
I think you have to go to Kakariko village to talk to Impa.
I also want to thank Kepler Interactive, our publisher, but also our localization teams, our playtesters, our wonderful cast for both motion capture and voice, and all the people who worked on this game to make it happen. It's really a teamwork. So just thank you to everybody who contributed. And also, I want to extend a thanks to the unsung heroes of this industry, the people who make tutorials on YouTube on how to make a game, because we had no idea how to make a game before. So
What?
thank you.
They made the game from videos on YouTube? Mad respect for that. That's crazy. I respect it.
A personal thank you to an important man in my life, Mr. Hironobu Sakaguchi, who made me fall in love with games and inspired me to become a game dev. So thank you, Mr. Sakaguchi.
Yeah, I'll try talking to Impa.
And finally, just a massive thank you to the players for all your covers, your fan art, your endless arguing about which ending is the good one. That's wonderful to read. Thank you so
There's different endings?
much. And I think that actions are worth more than words. So if you remember, we promised some content a few months ago. So I'm very happy to say that it's releasing now. And you can just go home and play. It's free. New weapons, new quests, new boss, so just the cool stuff. So just thank you so much. You changed our lives. You changed the studio's life, and it's really wonderful. So thank you, and for those who come after.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I feel like I want to play Expedition 33 now. Like, that's insane. Actually, they won Game of the Year, Best Narrative. I think Best Soundtrack, right? I don't know what they didn't win. I don't know all the awards, but like, if you can name an award, they probably won it. Wait, I broke the rules? Oh, fuck, wait. Yeah, technically I did just break the rules by accident. Well, I mean, I warped from Hateno Ancient Tech Lab, which kind of is a shrine, if you think about it. Like, it's a warp location. So I feel like it's not actually breaking the rules. Run invalid, run invalid. Go back. Nah, bro, it's fine, it's fine.
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of...
There's anything else?
It's fine. This time.
And that is going to do it for the Game Awards. Congratulations to all on Friday. We'll be back right here at Peacock. Everyone.
And that is the Game Awards chat. Back to the Breath of the Wilds. Crazy Game Awards, honestly. It was mid. I mean, it was mid in terms of, like, what we saw. There's nothing that really, like, got me hard, necessarily, other than Penguin joining the stream. And that definitely did. But, yeah. I mean, more so, it's crazy in the sense that Claire Obscure Expedition 33 won every single award. It won everything else it was part of besides player. Yeah, that's insane. That's why I feel like I want to play it now, because I do genuinely like narrative games, and what, I think the combat is like turn-based. Which would be nice to try that after doing a horrible version of like turn-based or real-time. I think I would rather do that than Pokemon. I don't know. We talked to Impa. Did we get the quest, or are we good? Free the Divine Beast. Lock mementos. Use the map to find the location. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. It also lost audio design. Yo, let's watch the Expedition 33 trailer. I really don't know much about this game at all. Let's watch the launch trailer real
Rated
quick.
M for mature.
Wait, is it an exclusive game? Is this only on PlayStation, chat?
You're only going to make things worse for everyone.
No. She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two.
You're fighting to change things.
For those who come after. Right?
I thought I was used to losing people.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know if that. Wait, I need to watch like a gameplay trailer. I don't know what this. Oh wait, never mind. There's gameplay. It definitely doesn't look like the kind of game I would want to play generally, just because this combat like doesn't seem that interesting to me. It looks fucking amazing, like, don't get me wrong.
Is this true? Maya's with him. We need to go now.
But I do love a good story game.
Who are you?
So like Paper Mario. Looks very Dark Souls-like. I don't know, is it like that?
I know, it seems absurd.
I don't know, like, if I saw this as a game, personally, I definitely wouldn't be like, oh, I'm gonna buy that. But that's not because it looks bad. I think the game actually looks fantastic. It's just the kind of thing that you see, and you're like, yeah, it looks cool. I don't know if it's my kind of game. But, like, I almost want to give it a chance, just because, you know, sometimes you gotta try your veggies and, like, realize maybe you do like it. You know? Like, in all fairness, when I tried Elden Ring, I kind of had a similar take in my mind, where I was like,
there are other games you should play before. And
that's
watch
probably
the
fair,
trailers
yeah.
right now for fun. Notably,
I definitely
Hades.
went into
It's
Elden
a
Ring
classic you were missing out
feeling like
on.
it wasn't my kind of
Also,
game,
Ghost
and I
of
still
Yoki would
enjoyed it.
probably be more your kind
Same
of
with Silk
game.
Song, to be
Additionally,
honest.
it would be awesome if you played Baldur's Gate 3 with like No Meal and Penguin or something like that.
I would like Ghost of Yote. Yeah, I would like Ghost of Yote, I think. I mean, I like Tsushima a lot, too. Bro, it's kind of crazy that the whole Game Awards was basically just, like, stroking the cocks of Expedition 33. I almost feel bad for, like, the other game devs. I mean, at the end of the day, if they deserve the award, they deserve the award, you know? But it seems like they do. Speak to the child. I'm doing it. What's up, Mr. Bean? Why were you people saying the Game Awards was rigged? Because it is. It's rigged in the sense that it's not chosen by, like, the public. It's picked by, like, judges. The thing is, like, in my opinion, I feel like a judge has just as much authority over a game being good as just literally anybody else. An opinion is the same opinion as an opinion is an opinion. Like, everyone has an opinion. I don't think anyone has a better or worse opinion than someone else. Your opinion is no fucking better than mine or whatever. Like, I don't care if you review games and you know the things that make games good and whatever. Like, this is my take. So I would prefer that it was chosen by like a wider group of people, but I also understand that that comes with risks. Now, I didn't think about that before because like it doesn't really make sense that, you know, when you're voting for the Game Awards, like 99% of the games you're voting for are games you haven't even played. So it's kind of stupid. I don't know what the solution is. Maybe the judges is the right way to do it. I don't know. What even won Player's Choice? What game won that? Like some game I've never heard of, right? An informed opinion is better than a random one? Well, yeah, that's fair. An informed opinion is gonna be better, but I mean, I'm assuming that both opinions are informed. Right? Because you can give the same piece of information to two people, and those people can come to two different conclusions. I'm just saying that there's not one that's better than the other. But I would agree that, you know, someone that doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about, yeah, your opinion doesn't matter as much. That's the whole reason I'm saying I understand the dilemma with the Game Awards allowing people to choose. Wuthering Waves. Let me search it up. They didn't deserve indie title? It seemed like it was kind of indie. Okay, yeah, it's like an anime game. Bro, the first picture I see when I search up Wuthering Waves is like this shit. That is Wuthering Waves, chat. Chat, y'all gotta get your mind out the gutter. I don't know, maybe it's actually a great game. It could be. It very well could be an amazing game. The funny thing is just not hearing about it, and of course it's like the classic stereotypical like anime girl game. I want music opinions from someone who understands leitmotifs and music theory. I want directing opinions from someone who understands game design. Why is everything a zombie game? You know, maybe copium, because... maybe I say this because I be making videos, and I'm not a game developer. I play games and I just be like, nitpicking them and picking them apart. But I guess, Diamond, the way that I am coming to these conclusions is because, like... after watching a review like IGN's... I feel like those guys do not have, like, what you're talking about, which is, like, the, you know, that expertise, that masterful, like, they really went in depth on the game and did, like, a full, deep, thorough analysis. So, I agree with what you're saying. I was thinking about it more so from just, like, a lot of these game reviewers are just fucking people with opinions. You know what I mean? And so, I feel like their opinions are just as good as anyone else that's gone and played the game. But you're also absolutely right that someone that has genuine experience in all this stuff, I feel like low-key, at least for IGN, there's some reviewers and maybe some people, the game developers, I don't really know what kind of people those, the ones that actually choose the Game Awards. Maybe they are, like, super well-versed and they know what makes a good game. But I'm, like, kind of maybe in an egotistical way, like, hey, I know what makes a good game, you know? I feel like you guys are just kind of spitting, you know, just saying shit. And sometimes I feel like low-key everyone's just saying shit. But there's definitely like genuine people that are truly well versed in what they're talking about, and I do agree that those people should be kind of idolized when it comes to their opinion. We saw an insane cinematic of some guy burning at the stake. Yeah, no, that was a wonderful cutscene. That was like the game most people were excited about, I think. Yeah, exactly. IGN's just a bad example. I shouldn't be using them as like the I just think they're not experts, which is probably what a lot of people do think, but kind of like lost the plot a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go grab that shrine. Is that a combat shrine? Because I don't want to do a combat shrine if it's a combat shrine. But I'm thinking maybe we do that shrine into that shrine. I'm not feeling comfortable enough to do Eventide. But I also do want to get the tower around here. We're kind of just like getting shit unlocked, and if I see a Lionel, that's what I want to kill. I do want to be killing Lionels. Also, what is the stuff I need for upgrading the champion's leathers? Like a bunch of silent princesses, and I believe dragon parts, specifically horns. Okay. Maybe I do want to kill these guys then. Okay. Oh shit, they're silver. There's a horn, man. Dude, this health regen's brutal. Wait, what? He didn't give me a silver horn. He gave me a fucking normal horn. I got scammed. Did that for nothing. Pharaoh's is easy, then all takes a bit, and is surrounded by Lionels. Okay. Pharaoh's is the lightning one, right? Silverhorns don't exist. That's only in tiers? What is the point of killing a silver enemy in this game? I thought I was gonna get, like, the equipment to upgrade the champions levels by killing those guys. Money? Oh, because they drop rubies, right. Interesting. Well, I guess we have money now. Yeah, you know, I will say, I do think that's one thing tiers does better. I like that it rewards you with killing higher tier enemies with, like, actual horns that kind of make it easier to kill higher tier enemies. Like, it's a nice little loop you got going on, right? It's like, yeah, you're gonna break all your weapons, but you're gonna get a really cool horn that you can use to, like, fuse to another weapon. How close is this to being done? A minute? We're gonna make it up there in time. Okay, well, I guess we're doing Realize Yell. Champions letters, you need Silent Princess and Dragon parts. Oh. Someone said, like, you need horns. I guess dragon horns.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Thanks, Rivali. He always reads a part and then stops. Can't be having like 2-parters in chat, bro. Can't be having chapter 1 and chapter 2 in the chat. You said dragon horns? Did I misread it or did I just not read it? Anyway, it's fine. We got rubies at least. Bro, no Gliok on Gliok bridge, dude. That's crazy. Do we send this? I think it might be a combat. I don't know, man. I don't think I should. I don't think I should. We can always come back. We can always come back and just, like, whip, like... I want to say whip it out, but... We'll come back when we have more hearts. And we won't have to worry about dying, because... I feel like at this point... How many hearts do we have? I don't know. We went into a hard test of strength, and we got one shot. I don't think a modest one would one-shot us the same way, but I don't want to take that risk. Not having Mipha's Grace and no fairies, I just feel like... Why risk it when there's, like, almost no reward, right? We should get the shrine down there, though, now that I think about it. Also, something I really want to grab. Where's the thing that I can get that gives my horse teleportation? It's like down here, right? I feel like I should get that, honestly. I don't know. There's so many times where I would find it useful. And it's better to get it earlier on. It's in Hyrule Castle. Okay. I swear, if the message takes up more than 2 lines... What do you mean? If it takes up more than 2 lines, what? I'm just trolling. Oh fuck, wait, am I gonna make this? I'm not. That sucks. Wait, I have a stamina food. What am I doing? So low key. What if I just whip a little ravioli right here? Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Okay, that actually might have not been the best idea I've had. Well, swim for a little bit, I guess. I can't attack him. Stop. Stop, please, stop. You're hurting me. Ow. Imagine this is how he dies. This is a major test of strength. Are y'all kidding me? How is there modest next to a major, dude? Honestly, I think we can handle it. Let's just do it, bro. Yeah, fuck no. Nope, 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 nope. Warlock looks interesting as well, but won't see gameplay until next year. Damn, how many... I don't remember what Warlock was, to be honest. We want to kill Lionels right now. I gotta stay on the mission. Yeah, let's go back here. I want to do Lionels, I want to do Towers, I want to do Champion's Leathers, which I have no idea how to get that armor. I think it's... We have to do the memories, right? Dragon Horns, Divine Beast at some point. Those are the 5. Gandalf the Black? Yes. Apparently my horse is coming to me. We'll catch up. Oh, and I want to get the horse fabric glider thingy that we put on the horse to make him teleport. Boop, boop, boop. I think you get the tunic after doing 1 memory. Okay, that's not bad. You can't upgrade in this game, right? Like, you can upgrade at the fairy fountain, but you can't get, like, the, champions, leathers, and tiers, like the cool one. You might as well buy the house. Actually, it's not a bad idea. We should go to Korok Forest so that we could buy more, equipment slots. Yeah, I like the ability that you can, like, see their health. I think that's a cool little feature. I recommend getting the tower to spot the Elden Great Skeleton, as the Lionels are in that area. Okay, I will. Oh, you mean the one in Elden? The Elden Great Skeleton. I know where the Elden Great Skeleton is, actually. There's a Lionel there. I think we'll do the Lanayru first, because I need to do easier ones. There's a few Lionels there. Okay, well, I don't want to fight, like, multiple at the same time. I don't know if that's what you mean. If I could, like, maybe, like, separate them, though. Good news is we still have Mifa, so, like, we're not toast. You just walk west from the skeleton in a line. It's 3 of them, then... Oh, wait, that's perfect, actually. What Zelda game should I get first? I got Tears of the Kingdom, but it sucked. Shit, bro. Wait, tell me what sucked about it. Because my recommendation would usually be Breath of the Wild, but if you don't like Tears of the Kingdom, that's kind of a red flag. I don't have a recommendation besides Breath of the Wild, though, to be honest with you. I've heard Twilight Princess is good, but my recommendation is just other people's recommendation. Those Lionels was silver tier? No, that I'm not fighting silvers. If it's the same level as the one we fought on Great Plateau, it's a no from me. It's a no. Because when we fought that dude, we had 20 golden hearts, and we could do that twice. So, it was literally like 4 extra hits worth with all the food we had. Like, when we fought the Lionel on Great Plateau, we were able to tank like 6 hearts. Now we're only able to tank 2. And, sorry, not tank 6 hearts, tank 6 hits.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Let's do this. Well, Rivali's Gale to the waterfall, where we'll use Zora armor to swim up it, and then there should be a Lionel up there, right? They would be harder than the ones on the plateau. Yeah, then I don't really want to do that. That sounds like a nightmare. I'm kind of worried I won't like Breath of the Wild. And that'd be another $60 down the drain. Yeah, that is tough. It felt like I was walking for hours without much happening. I could get that. I think in that case, don't get Breath of the Wild. Because to be honest with you, I don't think Breath of the Wild is gonna fix that problem. I think it's just not the kind of game that you would enjoy. And that's okay. But if you're looking for a more linear experience, then the other Zelda games are probably more up your alley. I don't know, though. I personally don't like Skyward Sword as much as Breath of the Wild. It's not even close in my mind. But... let me introduce you to Horse and the Miraca motorcycle. I gotta get the motor. I really want to get that, but I think I have to do all the Divine Beasts. Yeah, would it be crazy to just get the motorcycle as soon as possible? I do really want to get the motorcycle. That's like one of my big priorities, but we have to finish all the Divine Beasts first. Also, that whole DLC is kind of gonna be a nightmare to finish. Because it's like literally one of the hardest things in the game. Not gonna be as hard as Master Trials because we do have Mipha's Grace, but even still. Actually, wait. Chad, does anyone know? The one-hit obliterator challenge. Does Mipha's Grace still activate for that? Because if not, that's horrible. If Mipha's Grace does not work on that challenge, that's absolutely horrendous. For the one-hit obliterator challenge I'm talking about. Think you're allowed to use the champion's abilities? Okay. Because my plan is just, like, abuse them. I see him. He's the right color. Alright. Same plan as last time. I really hope he doesn't have the Crusher. I don't know how to deal with the Crusher moveset. But the sword moveset, I'm much better at. Oh shit, he already sees me. Oh fuck. Oh my god, fuck me. It's fine. Oh my god. Hi.
Xander, I'm sorry to say that the one-hit obliterator disables your champion abilities.
Fuck, are you serious? Oh my god, dude. He's not one-shotting us, that's what matters. Nice. Do it again, do it again. Fuck me, dude. The timing's weird, Chad. The timing's weird. No copium, the timing's actually weird on 60. Nice. Oh my god. I'm trying. I'm trying. Nice. It's so much later on 60. You have to dodge so much later. I think we have him here. Come on. Yes, let's go. Dude, the Lionels are crazy. The Lionels are something, man. Is it worth dropping for that? I guess. Damn, bro. Also, what does this mean? How much damage you can block? I'm not sure what the shield, like, 90 or 70 or 62 means. Oh, switch weapons when you're on his back? That's a good point. Yeah, if we switch to the Lionel Crusher, that would be smart. There should be a performance mode for 70 FPS. From 60 to 70. I'm gonna kill this guy. I don't know if we're gonna need his parts or anything, but I think it should be easy. Also, I think we might be able to get a free shrine because we have Nadra's horn or fang. And can't you put that at the top of Lake Hylia to get a free shrine? At the top. The number means I think that if an enemy does less damage in an attack than that number, you won't get staggered. Oh, interesting. So it's not durability based. Oh, it's scales, not fangs? Shit. Do I get anything for doing this, though? Or is there just no point in saving the dragon? I feel like you get something from it, right? I guess there's a memory here. Or, no, there's not even a memory there. Durability's a hidden number. Yeah, the Highland Shield does have, like, an insane durability, that's true. There is a point. I forgot what it gives you. Gives you the shrine. I'm down to fight more Lionels like that. How many horns did we get off of him? We got only 1 horn. Well, that's enough to upgrade 1 more piece to 5. Shit, what was the next upgrade? It's like Lionel Hooves or some shit. You get a shrine from saving the dragon? Okay, then that's worth. Did you just say hooves? Yeah. Lionel hooves? What? Hooves? Like Hoover? Lionel Hooves? Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I wonder if it's hard to get like the snow boots. Kinda wanna get them. Yo, big man, welcome back. I'm not trying to rage bait. Does it not matter? Like, hooves. I feel like I've heard people say both, but maybe I'm crazy. Tomato. Or is like it just objectively wrong? Lionel Hus. What's the guy that gives you them? I'm so impressed with how much knowledge some of y'all have when it comes to this game. Smooth. Poor guy. Dude, that's terrifying though. I have to do the one-hit obliterator without getting hit a single time. That's devastating. Fuck off. Bro, you know what I mean though. I should have Mifa. I deserve to have Mifa, alright? I want her. There's gotta be like some way we could have Mifa, dude. Surely. Bro, this low-key kind of looks like Demon Dragon a little bit. Bro, got that Demon Dragon look to him. How do I get to you? You got a ball sack growing on your back. Yo, see you, Diamond. Open your eyes, bro. Also, she mentioned she knew Link was a kid, and based on how Zora's age, she was already adult age. She was literally a groomer. Yeah, no, we established this in the playthrough. Legally speaking, Mifa is a bit of a groomer. And I'm not talking about the ones that give haircuts, unfortunately. Dude, that's a tough boss. Yo, what up, Bob? I say we allow fairies for the one-hit obliterator part. Chat, what do we think about that? Allowing fairies for one-hit obliterator? I don't know, I feel like one-hit obliterator is like kinda crazy. But it's also, yeah, it's kind of brutal to allow fairies as well. That's a tough one. Like, the thing is, we are gonna dude, we're just gonna die in that. We just are. Like, we just are. There's no way around that. I feel like we have to allow fairies. What do I gotta do? Time to get my DLC as part of the challenge. Well, I just want to try to do as much as I can. And I really want to get the motorcycle. So ideally, I'd want to get that sooner rather than later. So the challenge is not necessarily like just beat Ganon and win. I want to see like, can this be my like save, you know? I want to like do as much as I physically can. Like maybe all the shrines, as much DLC as I possibly can. The thing is like, I really want to have the motorcycle. Because it's hype. It doesn't really give you anything. It gives you the motorcycle though. And that's so hype. Also, it gives you faster recharge on Mipha's Grace and the other abilities, which is kind of good as well. But you are right. It's not that useful. Same with Master Trials. Master Trials is like the most useless.
Work on one-hit obliterator.
Wait, really? Fuck, bro. Are you serious? Did you test it? How do you know? 3 spirit orbs. Linos are Elden, right? And this is the spot? I forgot about the dragon. That's a good point, Nomil. Thank you. I have to go to the bottom. If the Linos are silver, I don't think I should risk that.
Dragons in Breath of the Wild are on a set time schedule, so they are in the same spot every day. You can sleep and farm them.
Oh, really?
This.
Really? Wait, so that's so good for the Champions Letter. What? Wait, maybe I should just do that then. Just get the Champions Letter set up right now. Because if it's just dragon horns, and I can just farm the dragons. Unless there's something I'm missing. Which likely there is. Sleep at the bottom of Mount Oneru, the dragon will come. Why does it have to be the bottom? Is it just like a better convenient location?
Yay, just go to where the memory is and climb up the cliff face on the south side, then sleep until night, I think.
I got you. Thank you. Thank you. That's a good point. I forgot about getting the memory. We should grab that because then we can get the champion's tunic as well. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Am I gonna do attack of food for the... Yeah. I have a notepad with my plan. Let me find it. So here's the plan for the Master Trials, chat. We're gonna turn on the chest sensor Which means I need to take a picture of a chest at some point. But you know how we have the shrine sensor and it tells us when a shrine is close? We're gonna have that for the chest so that we can know when chests are nearby. And that way...
Cook level 3 attack food with a dragon horn for 30 meters attack food.
Yeah, no, we know that, but thank you. We're going to upgrade bombs and stasis. Because stasis will allow us to freeze enemies once upgraded. And bombs, I think, does more damage, I think. So, we're going to upgrade our weapons and bow slots. So that, ideally, whenever we want to pick up a weapon, we can. And we don't have to worry about, like, not having too much or having too many. The Dragon Hearts thing, obviously, like you said, the 30 minutes with attack of 3, we're going to do 100%. And Golden Hearts. Oh, I climbed the wrong side, fuck. Okay. I genuinely, I just thought, like, climb the cliff next to it. I didn't even think about that side. I don't have to be, like, at the top, right? Is this fine? I'll try it. I need to buy fire arrows, man. Just morning, I guess.
You have a flame blade.
I do have a flame blade. Oh, shit. So, does anyone know how many I need?
I literally said sleep tonight.
Oh. I mean, he is here, though.
This might be fine, honestly, I can't remember.
Weird. Maybe morning is better, actually. Do I have Alzheimer's? My grandma does.
He should fly down from the mountain and pass right by you over the canyon.
I mean, morning seems to consistently put him there. Which he will come down. But why do I have to be at the bottom? That's what I don't get. Yeah, maybe noon actually might be the best. Because if it's noon... it's like in between the two. Fucking snipe. I probably should have gotten it from the dragon though. You got a scale? Is that not what we want?
That's gonna be a scale. You should have waited so you can shoot the horn.
Oh, fuck. I'm stupid. Fuck, dragon horn. They got rid of the horns, though. They got rid of the silver horns, but they didn't get rid of the dragon horns. The rage bait is just annoying at this point. Dude, I'm not even trying to fucking rage bait. But, see ya, man. I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm just... Yeah, I'm not trying to rage bait. Like, I'm dead serious. But... Rip normal. I'm tweaking. I haven't done this shit before. I'm gonna try noon. How many do I need? Three? Chat, this is why I'm like, I gotta stop rage baiting, because I actually didn't try to rage bait at all today. But I still got no meal upset, ripperoni pepperoni. What can you do? I think that makes it funnier. Potentially. Why is he not coming down? Am I... Do I have to be further away, maybe? I guess I was on the wrong mountain. See, again, like... Oh, wait. No, now he's just coming. I swear, everything I do, people will just be like, bro, you're rage baiting. I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Stream flatlines? Wait, for real? What happened? Chat, is stream still good? Oh, you're messing? Bait, W bait, W bait. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. Yeah. Fuck, bro. Dude, I'm not locked in at all right now. I'm not trying to fucking rage bait. I'm not trying to rage bait anybody, dude. Oh, wait, I did get the horn. Dude. Oh my god, and it's... No, no, no. Blood Moon made the fucking Lionel respawn? Yo, what up, Band Slam? Dude, I really don't like the feeling of not having Mephi's Grace. Like, that's... Thank God that we have it, but also, like... Wait, what's the cooldown on it? 20 minutes? 20 fucking minutes, bro. What are we doing? That's such an insane cooldown. Don't try it again. But I need the horn, though. No meal left, bruh. Nadra isn't necessary until the 3rd or 4th upgrade. He's taggable in chat. Fuck, please tell me that's... Bro. I'm so done if that's not a horn. Is it a scale? Oh my god, bro. There's nothing that I can do or say at this point. I mean, come on. Obviously, I wasn't aiming for a scale there, dude. Right? Like, what's Mephi's Grace? It's one free revive that you get, like, once per 25 minutes, basically, I guess. Which we don't have. So now, the next time we die, the gameplay hurts my eyes. I just want to get it over with, bro. I just want to get the horn and leave. And never have to come back here again. I want to fight the Lionel again, too, but... Chad, do we risk fighting the Lionel? Apparently I need 2 more, right? No? What am I hearing? Is that the Lionel being mad? It would be nice to have the parts, but I don't even know what part we need. I should not fly. That's a horn. That's gotta be a horn. It's a horn. As long as I don't, like, go high up in the air, we won't have to, like, worry about freezing and falling to death. What about Barb? That's what we're doing right now. This is to upgrade Barb armor. That's the whole point of this. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, this is for Champions Tunic. I don't know. I think we might, like, maybe do both. I'm not sure. Wait, I don't need any more? I only have 2, though. It only needed 2? Oh, really? Both is 4? What do you mean both, though? Because we're only talking about Champions Tunic. Do you have all memories? No, actually, why is there no memory here? Shouldn't there be a memory? Do I have to, like, go down there for it to appear? Maybe. Let's grab the memory. Why is it not here? Like, do we need to, like, get another quest first? Oh, I have to equip the quest? Locked mementos. No. No, I don't have the quest yet. Snap an image of Pura using the camera rune. I guess I haven't done it yet. Yeah, we can farm other dragons. I gotta go back to Hateno to warp, and I also gotta take a picture of Pura and get the quest line going. Wait, you're saying farm other dragons for Barb? You're talking about the wrong armor set, I think, right? Isn't Barb just Lionel horns? Two horns per dragon. I mean, dragon horns for Barb as well. Well, how many do I need if I fully upgrade Barb and fully upgrade champions? Yo, CSM. I'm thinking like we need one for Barb. That's one each. Then we need at least one for the champions as well. Champions is 2. So then I didn't get enough, bro. I needed at least 4. I have 3, right? I only have 3. That sucks. I guess I have enough if I don't do the champion stuff. We could just focus solely on Barb. Three of each or both? If it's the same, like, dragon parts for both of them, that's honestly ideal because then we can kind of, like, switch back and forth, you know? I think my, like, go-to would be the champions with the barb armor for, like, the head and the pants. But then occasionally we switch when we want to deal, like, insane damage, when we want, like, pure damage. I swear, it's for the game. It's necessary. Yeah, no, the set boost from Barb is also very good. That's why I'm saying I want to get both. I want to upgrade Barb to full, and I want to upgrade Champions to full. Because Champions has the benefit of seeing how much health an enemy has, and it has a lot more defense. It's like the strongest shirt in the game, I believe. So we're going to get Champions for the defense boost, and we're going to get Barb for the attack. If we're fighting an enemy that we just want, like, insane damage on, then we'll do the Barb full set. You know, like fighting bosses and shit. But I think maybe, like, mainly when we're just running around and fighting guardians and whatnot, it might be nice to have, like, a little bit extra defense on the champions. Especially if it's not harder to get, since it's, like, the same dragon cycle. You know what I mean? Anyway, we got the quest now. Let's, I guess go open the other fairy fountains, because we're gonna need them anyway. I should get the other 2 fairies, low-key. Yeah, the fairy fountains. I could eat 1 attack. Yeah, that's also true. That makes a good point. I think, like, crafting an attack up 1 would not be that bad. So I definitely like the idea of just having the champions. Man, it's gonna be brutal to, like, have all this shit just to die to one-hit obliterator. You know? It's like, as much as we prepare for, like, you know, what we can kind of prepare against, we can't really do much outside of Prey when it comes to Master Trials and one-hit obliterator trials. Dude, I need so many freaking Lionel horns to upgrade all these armor pieces. Wait, why do I have to... What? Do you have to call her back out every time you want to upgrade armor? There's no way, right? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, so we need 2 Lionel hoofs and 3 Lionel horns per upgrade. Bro, that's insane. What's the final goal? I guess 100%, but I don't think we're gonna do it. Something Tears Game didn't fix? That's so weird. You would think that because, like, you're gonna do all of them at the same time normally, so you would just be like, bang, bang, bang. You're never gonna go here and upgrade just one piece. Anyway, I guess we need to kill more Lionels. Anyway, do we only need to do 1 memory to get the Champion's Tunic? Because we could start upgrading the Champions Tunic right now. How are you gonna beat the shrines for the one-hit obliterator? I'm not, dude. We need to figure something out. Chat, I'm really stupid. This was a bad idea. It was actually a really bad idea. I don't have Mifa's Grace. This is stupid. Why am I doing this? I've died here so many times. Well, it's fine. If we get threatened, we have Rivali's Gale. I'm coming here for the memory, if you're wondering. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It's actually not ideal. I don't like... Yeah, I know, there's a lot of I don't know why I went for this, dude. This is like the worst memory to possibly go for. I shouldn't have gone for this one. Bale? We're so close, though. Okay. We got it, we got it. But we still have to get out. Radish? I think I picked it up. There's so many closer ones. I don't know, this is like the most obvious one. It's the first one. It's also the one that the quest tells you to go get, so I don't... Maybe it's important. I don't know if this is like the specific one you need for the, Would I rather grow a beard or go bald? Grow a beard, 100%. I can grow a beard, it just doesn't look that nice in my opinion. I didn't grab it? Oh, I did grab it, I think you mean. I love your emotes. Are we safe? Man, I hate Hyrule Field. I love it, but like, I hate it. You know what I'm saying? There is nothing more terrifying than running around without a horse in Hyrule Field on foot. This is one reason why, like, having wind bombs would definitely make shit a lot easier. Because we'd be able to just, like, bail by being like, oh, there's a guardian after us. Okay. And then dink, and I just spawn wind bombs and shit. You know? Yo, chat, can we just say, if I just get on, like, the side of the tower, we can warp? I think that's, like, fair enough, right? We pretty much are at the tower. Because I just don't want to climb it again. No, I have to climb it. Must be on the teleport spot? Okay, fine. Climbing up's not that hard. Yeah, I agree. It's just kind of like inconvenient, I guess. I don't have strong feelings either way. When you gonna grind shrines? We've kind of been grinding them like intermittently. I don't think we're gonna like full grind shrines until we like do all the divine beasts probably. That's something like I want to have full hearts before we go into master trials. So we definitely want to have full hearts before going to master trials. That's a must, 100%. Wait, actually, is there a limit to how many hearts you can bring into master trials? No, right? Or like if you have full hearts, can you still put golden hearts on? Like if I have max 20 hearts, can I still eat a golden heart meal to get like 40? Maybe it's 30, I don't know. I was just assuming. Yo, champion tunic. Let's go. Alright, which one do we need first to upgrade this? Because I reckon that we probably are good for the moment. I think I would like to do the rest of the Lionel grinding with the rest of the Divine Beast abilities. You know? Like the Vana Boris to shock them, and the Drurik's protection to protect myself. So I want to see what the first upgrade is for the Champion's Tunic. Also, how much health does... Okay, it spawns in with 5. 30, but most get 28. What do you mean most get 28? It's like secret extra shrines. Well, we're allowed to have it. We just have to make it into a fairy tonic. It's fine. Silent Princess. We have enough. That's so crazy. I haven't thought about this too much, but that is silliness that you have to talk to them every time. Okay, Pharaohs. Pharaohs. Isn't there a spot where you can get a bunch of silent princesses? Pharaohs is this one, right? Oh yeah, Korok Forest. Yeah, thank you. Oh, wait, wait, what? You have to decide between max hearts and max stamina? Really? I didn't know that. You can't have both? There's like Hylia? Okay. You know what? Let's actually get... Before we do Pharaohs, let's go get the Ancient Bridle. Because I think there's been so many moments where I'm like just running around and I'm like, damn, I wish I had a horse. And for as much as I wish I could just have my horse nearby all the time, because I like to do that, I just think I'm not. It's just not realistic. So I want to go get the horse bridle. That way we always have good movement. Ideally, I would have loved to have the motorcycle, but... Guys, I'm going to be so real. That's probably where the challenge is gonna die, if it's gonna die anywhere. Like, if I had to put money on where it's gonna die. Because doing that whole DLC in Master Mode... Like, I tried to not die the first time I did it, and I died, like, a bajillion times. Oh, the dragon's actually out right now. We could also try to kill the Lionel again real quick. But I'm not going to because this one's gonna kill us. Oh wait, we don't even have Mifa's Grace. Yeah, I gotta remember we are like danger mode right now. We are in like we could die territory. I actually really like how Mifa's Grace works because I think that it balances it very well by having like an insanely long, I think it's like 25-minute cooldown. So I know Sam said like technically I could just like turn the game off or like just sit in a tower or some shit. Let it cool down. But that would just be too boring. I'm not gonna do that. We gotta make it interesting. Well, he's in a really good spot for us to get the horn. If I can make it there. Yo, Gold, good morning. Good morning. It's just risky to be here. He's not gonna see me if I just don't look at him. He does see me. Oh shit. That wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, I was going for the Korok. I was just going for the Korok, guys. I don't know if you guys know, there's actually a Korok down here. What am I doing? I'm getting Koroks right now, actually. I'm also getting a chest down here. Yeah, so we're farming Koroks and shock arrows, but I am also trying to get this dragon horn. So I go here to get the dragon horn because he flies right through this area. A little bit of a strategy. Is that gonna be a horn? Please be a horn. Oh wait, I need to drop the fairy. Let's just eat the fairy for food. Where did that land? Oh my goodness. Horn? Horn, please? Horn, horn, horn? Dang it. Diamond said the waterfall is a good spot. The top of the waterfall is a significantly better spot for pharaohs. Oh, that waterfall? Is that the one you're talking about? Banana bread? Banana bread's good. What do you mean? How? Banana bread would not be creepy, in my opinion. Anyone ever had monkey bread? Monkey bread's so good. I don't even know if it's technically bread, though. It's just sugar. It's carbs on... It's simple carbs on complex carbs. Yo, hate. I think I upset Nomil because I was being stupid, guys. What do I do? He thought I was rage baiting. Nomil left because he thought I was rage baiting on one of the dragon horns. And I was being so genuine. I just didn't know what I was doing. Did he get taken by the grips of bad internet? No. Yeah, banana bread's so good. A good banana bread can go hard. What am I trying to do? We have a few different goals right now. The main one is not die, because we don't have Mifa's Grace right now. Never mind, we do have Mifa's Grace. The second goal, now the primary goal, is to get Pharos' Horn and to get the Ancient Bridle. And the tower. So Pharos' Horn is gonna get us, it's gonna get us upgrades for the Champion's Tunic, and then we need to do that for, like, all the dragons, basically, so that we get the Champion's Tunic super strong and buffy, and then I can tank more damage, so I won't die, going back to the primary goal, and we also want to upgrade our other our other armor, the Barbarian armor, and for that we need to kill Lionels. But I think we're going to wait on that. I think we're going to do that after we do the Divine Beast, so we have more powerful, like, abilities, basically. And then Ancient Bridle is going to be super helpful. That's why we're down here as well, so that we could, like, warp our horse directly to us from wherever we are. The only tricky thing is, I need to hit his exact horn. It's fine. No. What are you doing? Come back out, come back out, come back out. Direct hit. Going for a little, yeah, going for a little swim. You know? Maybe a little butter bed after. Just a little. It's a big target though. Yeah, it's a big target, but it's also like he's surrounded by a much bigger target, which is his body. I gotta make that. Go to the waterfall after this? Okay. No, I'm not gonna make it. Not the butter. What's wrong with the butter bread? The butter bed. Oh, Zor armor makes you swim faster? Oh shit. Cryon, dude, fucking Cryonis. I forget that shit exists. Honestly, Cryonis is slept on. Especially by me. Wait, Diamond, did you know this? There's definitely like a category of people, they're just like, why the fuck is he not using Cryonis, bro? What is this guy doing? And they're just not saying anything.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
The problem, Rivali, is that I don't think you're gonna get me over to that waterfall. I think it might be better if I just come back to this, because... Think about it like this, we need to go this way anyway to get the horse fabric, or the horse saddle. So if we go this way, and then we warp back to the tower, it'll be faster to get over to the waterfall when we have the ancient horse fabric saddle glider thing. Then we could just horse our way over there. Horse around a little. I'm gonna need an emote translator. You have Thunderhelm? No, I don't. Yeah, see, there's a shrine here. So, we'll use this shrine to go back to the tower. I feel like it's the same with Ascend. Like, everybody forgets that Ascend exists. Even me. Like, literally the other day, Gold was like, oh, you can just ascend into the Forged Construct Island. And I'm like, wait. This cheese is everything. Like, why didn't I think of this? But it's like, when you do remember that Ascend exists, it's like very fun, because you can just break a lot of shit. Never forgot about Ascend. What about Cryonis, though? The thing about Cryonis is, like, how often are you really swimming? You know? I feel like it's so rare to be swimming. And I also think most of the time you're swimming, you can't really use Cryonis. And the reason for that is, like, if you fall into the middle of a lake, can you use Cryonis? No, because you can only use Cryonis if you're on ground. So the only use cases for it are the shit that I was doing earlier today, which is like, you start on ground and you use it to make like a bridge, basically. Which, I think, honestly, while I kind of want to like blame myself, why is this guy so strong? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is he so... Oh my god, there's another one. Dude, please. Please. Chat, my eyes hurt more than y'all's, okay? I don't want to hear it. How do you think I feel? I can't. I'm not trying to fucking rage bait. I'm not trying to rage bait. This is like actually the reason that like Nomio basically like, left the stream. Because he's like, bro, this guy's being so fucking annoying because he keeps rage baiting. And it's just me being bad at the game. I'm quitting YouTube. I'm quitting streaming. I'm quitting chat. I'm not gonna be live anymore, okay? It was like actually fun though. I like actually appreciate you guys. I do. But this will be... This stream's getting unlisted immediately. It's not going on VODs. You're not gonna find it anywhere. Alright, we're never gonna talk. What happens in the Kaomago Shrine stays in the Kaomago Shrine. Don't want to. We don't go there. Thank God Nomil isn't here. Like, actually, thank God Nomil isn't here. I don't know whether to feel bad or to feel, like, bad about myself that I'm so bad that I make Nomil think I'm rage baiting him, you know? I'm like, damn, I'm sorry that I'm bad, but I'm like also like, fuck, bro. That's like, that's the worst way to be called shit. to have someone get so annoyed at like your stupidity that they leave the stream, you know? Like, damn, that is fucking rough, bro. Use wind bomb to escape the danger? No, he said I'm allowed to use wind bombs in shrines that I've done. Invalid. We agreed. If I've done the shrine before, I don't need to do it again. We never talked about, like, the dangerness of it. Danger was never a part of the equation. My streamer can't wind bomb. Honestly, bro, we haven't done, like, any wind bombs. I'm kind of... Oh, wait, there's a fairy here. Wait, this kind of knocks two birds with one stone, then. But it's probably going to cost too many rupees. Isn't there a travel medallion in this game? Cheater. But we made the agreement. Just the shadow? Let's go. Alright, how much do you cost? It's 1,000 rupees. Wait, no, this is the horse god. I don't think we actually want this. Travel medallion is in one of the labyrinths? Wait, what? What do you mean it's in the labyrinth? It's just in a chest or something? What? Can I just get it? That's so useful for us. Wait, let's go get the travel medallion then. Because we've been to top right. See? We can just go grab it? What? Why is there an Why is Diamond ing? What happens? Why is Diamond doing everything is fine? Diamond demands blood? Then Diamond shall receive blood. It's crazy that Diamond didn't get nominated for voice actor. Absolutely robbed. So they stole it from you. I know what the room is like. Is it bad? I don't think it'll be that bad. We have Mifa. Is it? If it's just a chest, I'm just gonna run in and grab it real quick. Like, how bad can it be, really? We fought a Lionel, right? It's not. It's fine. Maybe I can save you. You guys are acting like this is like oh. I've seen the maze. I've been to the maze. I've been to the maze. I know what the maze is like. It's not like, yes, there are guardians on the roof and shit, and in the area, but it's not that bad. Okay, let's fit our horse with the ancient shadow real quick.
Hey.
It's below the maze. Nobody say anything. Don't do it. Is it that bad? I don't know. I don't need it, to be honest. I just thought it'd be nice. Ancient saddle. Ancient shadow. Yes. I'm scared, bro. But I also am like, you guys have made me very curious, to be honest. I kind of like the braided mane. Give her some nice braids. Sweet. Alright, well, this is basically our motorcycle now. Because we can have him whenever we want. Wait, that's gonna be mad annoying. Whenever I whistle sprint, it's gonna teleport him to me. Okay, well. I'll check it out. I'm just gonna go see. I'm just gonna go see. You can escape easily. With Mifa, it's easy. Just go down. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I'm gonna be slow and careful, guys. It's fine. Chat, what the fuck are we? No, that dude, that is a fucking mousetrap when I see one. That is the biggest fucking mousetrap with the cheese, dude. Oh my god, it's right there though. It's literally right there. Can I call the horse? Dude, I don't know, man. I'm fucking terrified. Also, the horse is facing the wrong way. This isn't gonna, like, turn off, right? Because the scary thing that I'm worried about is that this thing just disables. It doesn't disable? Table, shut up. Shut up. I'm not listening to you. That's just a circlet. The medallion is behind the wall. Fuck. Are these all gonna activate? Dude, I have no restraining power. God, I'm scared. Use the camera. Wait, does this tell me which ones are real? That's actually a strat. So is Decayed Guardian one that's like not gonna wake up and kill me? Yeah, I know it's the wrong way, dude. It's just... I need to go the way that seems safe first. I think this way makes sense because... Chat, we're just gonna get in and get out. No one's gonna even know that we're here. Okay? Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up. Dude, I'm terrified that one of them's gonna wake up the rest. I need a breath. I need a breath. I don't know where I'm going, if I'm being honest. Wait, that's it. That's it. That's it. Holy shit, we got it. We fucking got it. Yes! Yes! Yes. Alright, let's get the horse and just fucking gun it. Ready? Fucking run. Go! Why did these guys not activate? I wasn't gonna grab this because I figured there was gonna be a million guardians on my ass, but there's not a million guardians on my ass. Guardian resist up. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. No, thank you. Get the fuck out. Dude, I'm so glad I didn't get that chest. Dude, I'm so glad I did not get that fucking chest. Dude, that is a scam if I've ever seen one. Oh wait, is the horse fine? No, the horse is okay. Don't you worry about the horse gold. Don't you worry about the horse. That is a W. That is a W. We are alive. I was like, why is it not activating the damn guardians? Because we went right next to it. I assume that the travel medallion's not going to count as a, like, I can place it to warp away. Or do we allow that? Because that basically means we can warp wherever we want now, right? If we were to make that change. So I'm guessing that's not a change because it's not really a warp pad. Nonetheless, it's still going to be very useful. Okay, but now that we have the horse, we can start farming from Pharos a little bit. Yeah, I agree with you, Sam. I agree with you. Wait, you never seen a teleporting horse before? The grind for VIP just got a little easier. Man, I was honestly tempted to go for the chest. Whoever told me to use the camera, bro, thank you. Because I wouldn't have gone that way. Like, the camera saved my ass, I'm not gonna lie. Not even because, like, you know, it was useful to know the guardians, which ones are awake or not. I don't even think that really mattered. But because of, like, having no guardians alive on that one side of the room, it kind of made me do a full loop instead of going for the chest first. I didn't actually realize the chest was gonna be, like, the trigger for all the guardians. Okay, so diamond said to go here, right? Seems like a good spot. What time do we set it to? What am I doing now? We're gonna grind for some horns for the upgrades. Night? I need multiple. So I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's morning. Waterfall? Like, do I gotta go lower? Is Diamond still here by chance? Diamond was the one that said to go here. Yo, what's up, Namio? Am I gonna get the ZI DLC? It's out tonight? I don't know, man. Oh, wait, I see him. Maybe. Oh, wait, actually with the horse? You gotta get the new megas. That's such a bad spot to camp, though. Unless she comes all the way around. Start is at Farron. You want to be in the water in Farron? Okay. Like by the tower, I guess. Yo, mule. It's kind of interesting that most people seem to judge the DLC, at least off rip, by the look of the megas. Please don't die. Oh no. Don't die. Yeah, no, this is like mad hard to do. At least the way that I'm doing it's stupid. I'm saying to go to the top of the waterfall for Pharaoh's respawns. That's where I was. I'm getting like mixed. Pharaoh's is the way. Farron is the way to farm Pharaohs. Just like on this side. What time do you set it to? Camp at Farron Stable. Is that this one? I'm guessing you mean Highland Stable, right? Because I don't think it's called Farron Stable. 5 AM? Okay. Farron Stable doesn't make sense, though. Because doesn't he only stay in the river? Or am I mistaken? Let's just try this real quick and see where he ends up. No, the lake stable? I honestly don't know what stable we're talking about. Is there a stable near here? Okay, so yeah, he spawns over there. Pharaohs will come out. Good for her. I'm way too far away. I mean, he is going to circle back. I do think probably being over there is going to be the best spot, no? I swear to God, I'm not trying to bait or anything. I don't know where the best spot is. It's not the best place? Yeah, no, I figured this spot kind of... I mean, I just kind of made this out of my ass, but... Still, I feel like I could, yoink one of them here. This guy kind of hurts, dude. Lakeside stable, and he spawns right in front of you? Okay. I don't know where Lakeside is, but... Oh, wait. Is Lakeside the one with Coco's? Fuck, dude. Oh my god. I should have just grabbed it, honestly. I should have just fucking grabbed it. That was stupid of me. Still gonna be there at least. Yeah, you can send a video. Lakeside is near the Don Dons. I think I understand what stable you're talking about now, but
please just watch the video.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I think what's fucking me up. Bro, I had Mifa disabled because I actually died earlier, and it was scary. I think what's fucking me up is I didn't realize that he goes all the way back there. Because you're talking about a shrine, like, way over there. Either way, I need to get to the tower, and then I'll watch the video. Oh, I see it. I thought you sent it on Discord.
Good drivers could save up to $1,200 a year with Root Insurance. We celebrate good drivers with savings. Just download the app and get on the road for a bit. Root Insurance. Drive and save.
Hi Hylians, Nico is here and I am going to show you the newest, and by new I mean not really new, but this is the most efficient way to farm for dragon parts from this dragon for Roche, whatever his name is. If you've done this before, I'll get right into it and I will be explaining what makes
this is what screwed me up. I'll tell you guys, I mean, I don't know if it makes it even better or like makes you guys feel better, but my thought was that the dragon only circled like this specific lake, like Lake Hylia, right? I swear to God, I just thought he circled. So when Diamond said waterfalls, I looked the entire circle of the river, and the only waterfall in the circle is that one tiny waterfall. That's why I got confused. Alright, we're allowed to warp now. Do I even want to warp though? I feel like it's like we basically have to get over here. Me and him have told you that like 5 times. Alright, well I apologize. I thought I was getting mixed messages because I thought like Diamond was saying go to the waterfall and you guys were saying go to the Pharaon. So I was like, I don't know which is which. And then at the same time, Morning was only putting this guy like over the lake. I know, it doesn't matter at this point, but I just... Fucking lightning, dude. Yo, good night, big man. No, you're good, Diamond. You're totally good. It was just a misunderstanding. The thing is, the dragon routing is different in this game. And I don't think I've really seen pharaohs anywhere other than this, like, lake. So, I wasn't thinking, like, oh, the
Just
waterfall
past an
way the
easy
fuck over
Korok,
here.
Put the rock in the hole with a bomb.
Oh, wait, that's a Korok? I'm not gonna get it now. Oh, making Zora armor on this, that's good. What is this at?
Just past another Korok, lift the rock.
I'm sorry.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Sometimes I'm looking at chat as I'm, like, doing something, and then I'm not trying to piss you off, like, at all, I swear to God. Chino mule. I don't know what to do, bro. I can't. Dude, Nomil's like stressing me out, Loki. I'm not even gonna lie. I feel like I'm making him upset when I don't like get a Korok or some shit. I'm sorry, I don't see him. Turn on stasis and look for Durians. I don't see any.
You are doing great, don't listen to the haters.
Thank you, Gold. I appreciate it. I don't know, guys. I'm not the best at Breath of the Wild. I know that. I'm just playing at my own pace, and I'm gonna fucking, like, not do this game right, you know? But we all gotta start somewhere. For a second, I thought that meant Hylian shield was gonna break. That would have been crazy, but I have been grinding my Hylian shield a lot. It actually might break sometime soon. W Durians? Oh shit, there are Durians here. That's what I'm saying, like. Do 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 do. Yeah, Terratone's not. If it does break, it's not the worst thing in the world, honestly. We could do Terrytown. I don't think it's hard, right? Bro, wait, there's actually so many Durans here. What the hell? Oh my goodness, what? Okay, this is crazy. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, bro. Holy shit. Okay, a lot of these only have one, but still. Pretty sure that one was a Korok. I'm gonna go back and get it. Bro, 15 here? Yo, Clockwork, welcome back, bro. The blessed run does continue. What's current objective? We're trying to do a couple things, but the main one is upgrading the Barbarian armor set. The reason being that defensive armor is great, but it's unupgradable armor. So it gives us attack up 3, but we can't make it any stronger than 8. So it's always going to be trapped at 8 armor. And I want to get the Barb set because it's basically just going to make everything... it's going to make our defense go up. And I'm also trying to do shrines whenever I can, so that we can get more heart containers. Basically just trying to like level ourselves up and as new as possible. We also just got the ancient bridle so that we can have the horse wherever we go. And okay. And we also got the travel medallion. You can stasis the flat rocks. I do know that, but thank you. Ooh, okay. I thought I got stuck for a second. I think it makes more sense to try to go for the armor set now, or sorry, the dragon now. Thank God no meal left. Wait, is there a Lionel here? Oh, it's a Hinox. Yeah, the thing that I'm worried about with no meal is that, like, I don't know. I don't want him to think that I'm trying to piss him off. I feel like he thinks I'm trying to, like, fuck with him. I feel bad for, like, rage baiting the, like, first stream, but now I'm just kind of, like, playing the game. And I feel like I can't help but annoy the shit out of him. But it is what it is. I mean, I'm just playing the game. I can't. Oh well. Yeah, why are there so many goddamn Durians here? Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the armor. It's kind of a pain in the ass to upgrade the armor, but... because it's dragon parts. Oh. Oh my god, it just broke. Dude, I thought we were gonna have more time with it. We literally just talked about this. Actually jinxed. Yeah, rip shield. Oh shit. Do I send it, bro? Do we have any gold hearts? We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh shit. Oh shit, does he see me? He sees me, he sees me, he sees me. I mean, I would cook, but we don't have a portable pot. It doesn't exist in this game, and I don't want to lose the height. Because height's, like, not easy to get in this game without Rivali's Gale. It's a lot of climbing to get back here. There's a shrine there. Oh shit, wait, is this the spot? I think I found the spot, chat. Is that a horn? Nice, we got 3 now.
You dropped your bow.
Oh shit, did I? No, I didn't drop my bow. It said you dropped one? Okay, I have not done this shrine, so I'm not gonna cheese it. It's not over. What? Check replay. Did I get the key? Go light a fire behind it. Okay. Yeah, I think we gotta get like 5 horns and we're chilling, I think. Oh my god. I'm so glad Nomio's not here, bro. There's nothing I can do at this point. Me rage bidding right now would be the worst thing I could do because there's not even any point in it. I rage bait by not just playing the game normally.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I believe nighttime is the time we need to do. It's kind of sad people think you're rage baiting when you play the game normally. I know, bro. Oh, morning? I don't want to. Let's get one more and then leave. Shoot it when she's aiming up, then it'll land next to the fire. You want some money? And for 30-minute meals too? Wait, what does it have to do with money? Oh, I want some of the horns for money. I can sell them, right? I see. Yeah, I guess we could just farm a few for money. That's definitely a good point. Okay, I gotta get used to that. But that is very fast. Damn, that's kind of crazy that you... I don't know. Because she, like, renders in. There we go. I'm surprised there's not, like, a radius. This is why spawning was changed to 10 minutes in Tears of the Kingdom. It's too broken. Yeah. This is kind of stupid. How much do they sell for? Oh shit. I can't open my glider. I can't open it. I can't open it. Bro. That would have been so stupid. I think we'll do one more and then dip. Now I gotta do the last one, din roll. Is that a horn? Yeah. Now we got 8. That's plenty. Honestly, there is another shrine over here I could grab. I gotta stop shield surfing everywhere. I don't even know. Do you have to listen to this? Do the shrine? Probably not. That weapon just kind of like sacrificed, I guess. Sag. Oh, no, it's here. This is a blessing. Do 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 do. Oh, at 6 spirit orbs. I think there's probably a shrine by the stables. That'll put us at 7. And maybe we just do one of the minor tests of strength now. I don't think we're stressing too much about this. Wait, I never did the tower? Chat, am I... Dude, did I climb the tower and not get it? That's crazy if that's what I did. Yo, Wing Dingle, have a good night, bro. Take care. Alright. We get this tower. Where's the shrine by the stable? And then I gotta search up, Dinral.
Hello, Hylians. If you're looking to farm Dinral parts, there seems to be not a great way to farm them. I asked my community ways that they would farm Dinral parts, I tested the most popular methods, and I'll let you know which is the best way to farm them. Whoa! But first, let's talk about exactly what Dinral parts do. Check the links in the description for the timestamps if you already know what they do. If you don't know me, I'm Nico, and I love collecting and doing everything possible in Zelda games. If you need help finding or doing anything in Zelda games, I hope you consider subscribing, or at least checking out the channel. For some general things about dragon parts, each dragon parts drop 4 different parts. Fangs if you hit them in the mouth, horns if you hit them in the horn, claws if you hit them in the claw, or scales if you hit them anywhere in the body or face. And usually the moment you hit them, they will fly back into the sky. Also keep in mind that you can only do this once. And to do it again, you'd have to do it after the dragon respawns. For cooking, no matter which dragon, each part adds a specific amount of time to a dish. Each scale cooked adds 1 minute and 30 seconds to a dish. Each claw cooked adds 3 minutes and 30 seconds to a dish. Each fang adds 10 minutes and 30 seconds. And cooking horns makes a dish last 30 minutes. That's the highest a buff can go for, making horns one of the most useful material. But the main reason you'd need Dinral parts would be to upgrade some gear. You need 2 horns for the Champion's Tunic's 4th upgrade, 1 horn for the Barbarian Helm's 4th upgrade. For the Fierce Deity Mask, 1 scale is needed for the 1st upgrade, 1 claw is needed for the 2nd, 1 fang is needed for the 3rd, and 1 horn is needed for the 4th. And for the Trousers of the Wild, it's the same like the Fierce Deity Mask, but instead you'll need 2 of each part. So that's a total of 3 scales, 3 fangs, 3 claws, and 6 horn. You also need the scale to open the shrine at the Spring of though to make a campfire with 4 wood. This way you can use the updraft from as far away as needed depending on your bow. And also to obviously sit until the next day. And Dinral seems to spawn from the sky in this location then flies all the way down the valley. And if you sit by a fire anywhere along its path, Dinral will spawn close by, not always at the beginning of its path. So when I was recommended locations, I wanted to pick a spot where the dragon parts will fall consistently in the same location. This way I can pick up all the parts at once. For the best spots to farm Dinral, I won't go into too much detail, but the way I found out which is the best spot was to go to the locations recommended to me, and I timed how long it would take until Dinral came close enough to create an updraft. The reason I didn't time when Dinral came close enough to shoot at, it's because it depends on what kind of bow you have, and there's no real way to determine how far Dinral is. I should also mention that Dinral doesn't always spawn. I don't know how to make sure it always does. Sometimes I just save, close the game, reload, and cross my fingers. Or sometimes I just go to a new location. Or sometimes I just give up and try another time. So the places I tested were by the foot race, by this DLC shrine, on the Tabantha Bridge, all the way to the north by the Elden Great Skeleton, down a little farther by the Lionel, and a little farther down to the west, and at the bottom of Hero Tower. I timed all of them, and the most consistent ones were the DLC Shrine, the Tabantha Bridge, and the Leviathan Bone. The one by the DLC Shrine was okay, which averaged about 1 minute and 29 seconds, but you can't always see if Dinral will spawn. So the Tabantha Bridge and the Leviathan Bones seem to be the
see you,
best,
Bryce. How's it
but
going,
they have
bro?
pros and cons. Sitting at the Leviathan Bones is actually the best spot,
Good night,
especially if you
good
have a bow
night.
that shoots far. Once you think Dinral is close enough, just shoot and the parts will drop in the same spots. And you can easily collect them all when you're done. The problem with this spot is that it's a little annoying to get to, and Dinral doesn't consistently spawn here. I've gone here many times and there was no Dinral. The Tabantha Bridge I've done many times. I keep sitting and Dinral will almost always.
Where's the shrine? That's crazy. Okay. Yo, welcome back, Osh. What did you miss? We're just farming dragon parts at this point. You hate this shrine? Why? I guess I'm about to find out. Interesting. I don't know how to do it. Did I just get away with something there, or was that it the right way? You just gotta freeze it, bro. Just use stasis on it. Not. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? That shit was free. How was that a bad? Did some janky stuff with the chest. I wonder why I was able to just do it without. I don't think I did anything particularly special. I just kind of ran along it. And it just, I guess the physics kind of bugged out. Anyway, we can cook our durians now. So that's wonderful. This makes me feel good. The one thing that's kind of holding us back now from upgrading our barbarian armor fully and the champion armor fully is one, the Silent Princess, which is not that hard to get. We just have to go to Korok Forest. And two, more importantly, the Lionels, which is hard to do and problematic. The issue is we need 9 Lionel horns, which is a lot. It's a lot. Also, it's getting kind of late, so I'm going to turn off my light. Or at the very least, turn it down. Because the light's kind of bright, guys. Also, I'm gonna put my glasses. My eyes are dry. 1 second. Yeah, so if you aren't aware, my eyes are a little bit cooked.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I normally wear glasses. Sometimes on stream I just wear contacts because I feel like contacts are just better. I would wear contacts all the time. I used to wear contacts all the time, actually. The only reason I'm wearing glasses more often now is just because glasses they're cheaper. Contacts are expensive, bro. I'm kind of looking at like laser surgery because even though laser eye surgery is like so stupidly expensive compared to contacts, in the long term, it's gonna honestly save money because it's not like my eyes are gonna suddenly like, you know, be better. I'm not like blind or anything. I'm like negative 1.75. Like, I could probably play without glasses and be fine, but it would just like give me a headache after a while. But yeah, I've heard mostly good things about getting like LASIK, like laser surgery stuff. Gotta make a new video to pay for that shit. That's what I'm saying, bro. What am I doing? We need to go to the shrine and warp away. Also, why do I keep freaking using my shield? Yo, mundane. Glasses gang, let's go. My girlfriend got LASIK and it helped her. I've heard of negative long-term effects though, so do your research. Oh, for real? I thought it was mostly safe. But that is good to know. I don't hate glasses or anything, but I do dislike how they just get kind of like dirty over time. You know, like they'll just get smudged, or when it's raining outside and there's just rain all over your glasses, and then you like wipe it and it's still blurry. So I definitely prefer contacts, but I just stopped ordering contacts because it's like, damn, bro, I'm spending this much money on contacts every month. I might as well just go get my eyes fixed, right? Yeah, let's not do Lionel's yet. Let's go do this first. You want to feel my beard? I don't even think we can call this a beard, chat. This is like... There's no beard going on there. It's double, bro. Do some of those other shrines. They can't all be tests of strength. This one's a major test of strength. This one's a major test of strength. This one is... I don't know what this one is. This one is either. I will. But let's quickly do this, I think. What time does he set it to when he sleeps?
Always spawn. With the Bantha Bridge, I've done many times spawn here. It's that it's a little annoying to get to them all when you're done.
Okay, so he just does Tabantha Bridge, so we're here. Okay, well, I don't have any shields now. I'm so used to just spamming shield surf. It's a bad habit. I gotta break the habit, bro. Let's do wood. Morning. I think you're right, Diamond. I think not all of them are test strength. I kind of thought that they were. Most of them definitely are. So these two are probably possible. Maybe even this one. The Central Hyrule ones, there's no way all of those are. These two are test of strength. This one is test of strength. Yeah. I think at least like 2 of them aren't. Did he spawn? He did. I mean, I guess I have to just wait for him, right? Let's watch the video real quick. Night for this one, I think. Hang on, let me just...
Make sure it always does up in case you get burnt would be to have Flame Guard up in case you get burnt by Dinwall. Also, to make a campfire with 4 wood, this way you can use the updraft from as far away as needed depending on your bow. And also, to obviously sit until the next day. And Dinwall seems to spawn from the sky in this location then flies all the way down the valley. And if you sit by a fire anywhere along its path, Dinwall will spawn close by, not always at the beginning of its path. So when I was recommended locations,
I think he does morning, but we could try
dragon
night.
Parts will fall consistently in the same location. This way I can pick up all the parts at once. For the best spots to farm Dinwall, I won't go into too much detail, but the way I found out which is the best spot was to go to the locations recommended to me, and I timed how long it would take until Dinwall came close enough to create an updraft.
What?
The reason I didn't time...
How was that a scale? Chat, how was this a scale? I'm confused. Does this guy not have horns? That was like so... You don't get more horny than that, bro. I need to... Okay, that's true. But, like, this is what his horn is. Like, do I have to hit more above it? I feel like that was, like, solidly on the horn. Grab the tip of it? Okay, I'll shoot more for, like, the top part of it, I guess. I would have thought that's, like... chilling, but... I wish there was a shrine down here. I think there actually might be. Because then we can kind of warp back out. And go back up. I mean, maybe we just do it here. I don't know how he stays on Tabantha Bridge.
And when Dinral came close enough to shoot at, it's because it depends on what kind of bow you have, and there's no real way to determine how far Dinral is. I should also mention that Dinral doesn't always spawn. I don't know how to make sure, or sometimes I tested a little
I
farther
don't
down
really
to the
like
west.
this video because I feel like he's doing a little bit too much like explanation of like how he's kind of decided upon this, but I just want to know like quickly like
There are some people that have had difficulties in getting Dinral. Now this is a great spot to farm Dinral. You should be able to get any piece that you would like off of Dinral. Now there is an opening right here in the bridge, and you can just kind of look over and be able to get a horn, a fang, and a scale. Now I did not try to get a claw from the foot because I prefer to get up in the air. So let's just build ourselves a fire and sit until morning. Now, if you don't immediately see Dinral, just give him a few minutes. He spawned for me between 5 and 5:30 a.m. Now, if you have the Flame Breaker armor and you have had it enhanced twice by a fairy, you're going to get a set bonus.
If any
And the
dragon
set
should have
bonus
horns,
is
it should be
fire,
Dinral
which
because she's
means
the
you can
horniest
fly
dragon.
straight through the flame.
That's what I'm saying,
as
bro.
long as you don't touch Dinral, you will receive no damage. And if you will kind of stay right over top of Dinral, the wind will actually push you right back up onto the bridge. Or worst case, to the ledge.
All right, let me lock in. That's horn. Tell me that's horn, bro. Okay, that's horn. That's horn. Good, that's horn. Alright. Alright, well in the meantime, let's also check this. Breath of the Wild object map. Let's start looking for Lionels. I want to look for... Wait, is there a way to like make this master mode? Probably not. I don't know if it's going to be the same spawns as master mode. Probably, but just maybe they're harder. Alright, Lionels, Lionels. There's one actually near us. Lionel. Blue would be the like weakest, right? I think they're the weakest ones. So maybe I should just type blue line. Interesting. It doesn't include the one here. Maybe that's only for master mode it spawns? Or would that just be a normal Lionel? Okay, so that's just counting that as a normal Lionel. Okay. So I guess there's no such thing as a normal Lionel in master mode. W horn. My dad got laser ages ago. They fixed up his vision well with little side effects. What were his side effects? I'm curious. I mean, it seems like there's not much downside. Like, the potential upside, especially for me being, like, pretty young. I'm 22 years old, for those that don't know. I feel like it's just worth doing so young, because... I mean, honestly, I even think my mom should do it sometimes, because I'm just like... Why get contacts? But to be fair, I don't know that much about it. In my brain, I'm just like, this will fix my eyes. Okay. That's not ideal. Where's the send when you need it, bro? Am I gonna be able to make it in time? I don't think so. I gotta make a snipe right now. Did I hit it? Please be a horn. Let's go, dude. I'm cooking with these horns, though. He had none that he told me of, but he did get a bit farsighted, though. Yeah, that's completely normal, though. I doubt that was from the laser eye surgery. I think it's more common than not to get a bit farsighted as you get older. Your eyes just kind of naturally get bad at that sort of thing. The other thing about my glasses, which some of you might notice, is that it reflects light, which is not ideal for streaming. So I don't like to wear glasses because you can see the screen kind of like obscures my eyes a bit. They actually do make glasses that are anti-reflective, so it wouldn't have that issue, but I don't want to buy more glasses. It's a waste. Like, it wouldn't change anything for me, it would just... Armin. Alright, is that enough? We have 4. I think we need 1 more, right? Because what is it? 2 for the Champions leathers and then 1 for the rest of the Barbarian set? There's like a part of me that just sometimes wishes I invested like just a little bit into stamina. But like, I don't know, man. Imagine I invest a bit into stamina and then I die because I didn't invest into hearts. I need to get the jump up animation. Okay, never mind. Let's go. Okay, I think we're good. I can't warp out of here, though. When is this going to be ready? 50 seconds. Cool. Alright, well, I think there's actually a shrine in here. We can just probably yoink that. And we won't have to climb out. We'll just leave this way. What is this, also? Bam Bam Golf. Are you in? I guess there any point to doing this? I don't think so. Also, we should probably just eat one of these. There's no point not to. Actually, I guess there is a point not to. We probably shouldn't have eaten that, because now every time we take damage, it's going to be using our yellow hearts. I shouldn't have done that, but... oh well.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Also, I do love that when I run into this situation, I can just jump off and then spawn him again. Like, that is very, very nice. Although I really want the motorcycle. I shouldn't want it this badly, but I'm gonna do the motorcycle before I do the master trials, or do I not? Chat, what do you think is gonna be harder to do? The entirety of the master trials on master mode without dying, or the entirety of the Champion's Ballad without dying? Both are hard for their own reasons. I feel like the one-hit obliterator section is brutal. You know? There's no amount of, like, hearts that can help us, or armor that can help us, or Mipha's Grace, really, that can help us. Like, we can somewhat prepare for Master Trials, not really that much, but it's better than nothing. Don't do it. But God, I want the motorcycle. Think about, like, how cool a guy is when he rides a motorcycle. I'm just kidding. I don't actually think motorcycles are that cool, but it's fun to drive in this game. Can't argue with the simple fact that it is very, very fun. Okay, we actually have to do this shrine because I haven't done it before, but it seems easy. How's the work? Horse over combustion engine. Yeah, it is so stupid to be like, damn, we really lost this run because I wanted a car. I wanted a motorcycle instead of my horse. The horse is honestly good too, but it's so fun to drive. I'm like a little kid with the motorcycle. It's just... You know what? One of my favorite Christmas gifts that I just had a, like, nostalgia for. You guys know those Razor scooters? One of the Christmases, I got a Razor electric scooter from Santa, and oh my god, I was the happiest little boy on planet Earth. My sister got a pink one, and I got a red one, and I was... It wasn't even like wrapped, it just had a bow on it, and like woke up and walked over and saw two just massive scooters. They were kind of chunky. Just two big old Razor electric scooters, and I drove that shit everywhere, and my friends liked it. I mean, who doesn't like... I'm not talking about like a moped scooter, by the way. I'm talking about like just two... No, that wouldn't help. One of those you stand on. It was so cool. I was happy. Man, life was so easy as a kid. Sometimes I just want to like go back, and I feel like I had such a nice childhood. Where did it all go wrong, bro? Just kidding. But the things I would do to go drive that electric scooter again, man. I don't know what made me think about... Oh, yeah, the motorcycle. You're still a kid, you'll be fine. Yeah, where did it all go wrong? Now I just hate shit. I'm just the hater. Where did it go wrong that people join stream and immediately start saying, yeah, Nintendo fell off, I hate them, I can't believe the horrible business practices they're doing. And I gotta be like, yep, 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 I agree. What is this for? Okay. Interesting. Don't read the news, don't go on Twitter, just stay happy, oblivious bubble. Yep, that's my strat. Honestly, it's the best thing you can do, I think. I think it's the best thing you can do for yourself. It's kind of sad, but being oblivious is honestly just bliss, because man, you don't want to be caught up in like the world of social media and the internets and all this shit full of comparison and greed and just awful shit going on everywhere. Just be happy that you have a fucking Razor scooter. Like, I never thought about, like, is this a good Razor scooter, or is it faster, or like, how much did it cost? I didn't think about any of that shit. I was like, bro, this is an electric red Razor scooter. This shit is so hype. And I was like, I fucking loved it, bro. And I believed in Santa as well. That shit came from Santa Claus. I was like, Mom, Santa got me a goddamn scooter.
Santa's not real.
No, he's real, he's real. I was saying Santa got me that. But he's the goat of the gifts. Only thing that's changed about Santa though is that like he seems to give like richer kids like better gifts. You know? It's like based on your family's income level, Santa seems to like match that, you know? Which is an interesting trait he has for sure. Chad, did I cook this shrine because like now I can't get the thingy back? I feel like I did. I think I have to leave and come back. Stay inside and pet my dog and play bingo. Absolute strategy. It all went wrong when ZA came out. Actually true. Actually true. I used to stay up to date with everything, but at some point, you gotta just look out for yourself and stay away from the misery. Yeah, it's true. There's definitely times where I feel like I'm very out of the loop. And I feel like a dumbass sometimes when I just don't know things that are probably really important in the world, but I'm also just like, to be honest, these things are, I don't want to say exactly, but like, there's a lot of shit that's just incredibly sad, and I just don't even want to like think about it. Like, there's nothing that I can do about it, you know? kind of brutal either way, though. Ignorance is bliss, honestly. Yeah. It's like kind of harsh to say like you just don't want to know that there's like, you know, people suffering and shit, but at the same time it's like I don't know if you do. Because like on one hand, if you know that there's a problem, you know, you can try to put some energy towards that problem and you can try to make a difference and donate and all this shit. But on the other hand, it's also like what you do is not realistically doing that much, but also every little contribution is like gonna help a little bit, and that's what ultimately makes a big difference. I don't know, it's a mess. It's a mess. But I think a lot of times you end up feeling like there's just you as a person usually can't do that much. But sometimes it's like you gotta just not think about some shit. You can't solve everything. You'll drive yourself crazy. But I am working on the cure to cancer. I've almost got it, chat. It's on the tip of my tongue. Wait. I think I know it. I think I fucking got it, bro. Wait, no, I forgot. I got deep all of a sudden. Yeah, this is on you, Gold. This is on you. You know what else goes very deep? My car. My car goes deep. Damn, Ghost said not you. Chat, I feel so stupid. I'm so glad No Mill's not here. I appreciate you guys not judging me right now. Although I know you're judging me internally, but I like that's better. That's better than just saying, what the fuck are you doing in this shrine? Because I have enough of that thought going on in my brain right now. I don't want to make the same mistake I did last time, but I feel like if I hit the top of it, no. Like, I feel like I'm onto something though. What does deep even mean? It's not something that will happen to you, don't worry. You won't experience it, so. That has to be that. Come on. Bro. Come on. Please, please. Yes. Let's go. Okay, chat, was that the right way to do it, or am I just like absolutely brain dead? Be so honest. Kids these days. Probably. It felt a little goofy. Did it work? I mean, it worked. It did work. Alright, we have enough for 2 more heart containers. Chat, is anyone giving someone a heart container for Valentine's Day? We got any heart containers? The bike is super fun, but those trials are brutal. You could also reduce the CD of Mifa's Grace though. Yeah, I do like that idea. But I think you have to start the... I think you have to start it with the one-hit obliterator section, which is like the hard part. Honestly, I think the monk section is going to be the easy part. But doing the one-hit obliterator section is like insane. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh yeah, we gotta do Korok Forest, we gotta do Lionel's. I suppose we could go kill a Lionel again. Dude, do I want it? Oh, I'm scared though. Maybe I shouldn't be scared. What about the other shrines? Let's keep doing some shrines before I jump back into Lionelville. We could probably grab 4 more shrines. Especially because we have the shards of like the dragons. Those will be pretty easy ones. Yeah, you're right, Diamonds, but it's still hard. I still died like a lot. You're just more pressure this time? Yeah, well, no, I wouldn't even say it's that much. It is more pressure technically, but also there was pressure the first time, remember? Because there was like a big predict on if I survive it or not. So I was genuinely trying to survive. And I think I did like 1 or 2. But then we said I have to do the shrines as well. And the shrines are also 1 hit. So I have to do basically like 4 pretty difficult enemy camps. And I also have to do a bunch of shrines. I think it's doable. I think it's more doable than Master Trials. The thing is, even though we can't prepare for it, we kind of can. Practice file? I'm thinking practice file, at least for Master Trials. Because if we get ancient arrows, or like just, even just like a triple shot bow, and a lot of stamina or some shit, I'm thinking we jump off something, we're like, bing, 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 and then there's like 1 enemy left, and we just like tap him with the one-hit obliterator. I hate the idea that we don't have like a Mipha's Grace. We just have no backup. That's terrifying. Let's go do Korok Forest, I guess. Also, I kind of want to get the tower here. Where's the tower here? I hope no one saw that. Aren't you short a heart? What do you mean? Oh, Starfrag. You know what, like, low-key bothers me a little bit is that you can't glide and make waypoints in this game at the same time. Like in Tears of the Kingdom, you can be gliding and then scope at the same time as you're gliding. Which makes it like really convenient to mark. You have 12 right now? Oh, no, I don't mean to pull the Master Sword, but you're right. Maybe I should just grab all of them so we can get the Master Sword as well. I was honestly thinking of going to Korok Forest for the Silent Princesses. I wasn't even thinking about the Master Sword, but we probably should just get the rest of the shrines, I suppose. Yeah, we got some We got some shrines we can get to, especially in Central Hyrule. Oh, wait, you know what? We haven't done the ones up there either, on the Dueling Peaks. That's a really good one to go to. Because that's 2 right there. There's 2 right next to each other, actually. Plus, we get the Star Fragment. Yo, first time chatter. Tech Hats. Hey, trying to find something good to put on before bed. Do you know when you're ending stream? Probably in the next, like, 45 minutes, I would say. Like, 30 to 45-ish. Satori will have some princesses. That's a good point, too. Yeah, we do have a shrine there as well. See ya, bro. Do 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 do. Bro wants to like watch a movie before bed. I'm going to bed, but I'm looking for something to watch that's 2 hours long. Just a little movie before bed. Can I ask you some questions that you asked in Penguin's chat? No, Table, you cannot. Bro just wants to go into a forest and look at little green dudes. Yo, what's up, Nico? Thank you for the jump scare. I do. Do do do. Wait, how many key? Yeah. Dude, that's so stupid. The horse literally hit me by spawning. His sheer existence did damage to me. Oh, you're the guy that told me someone was stealing my vids? Horseless is a riot. I appreciate you bringing it to my attention, Nico. But nah, he wasn't stealing my videos, bro. It wasn't like blatant stealing or anything like that. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. But thanks for trying to bring it up to me anyway. Like, for someone to, like, truly be stealing on YouTube, you gotta be, like, yoinking the exact thumbnail. Like, pixel for pixel, I feel like. Then there's, like, shit you can actually do about it, I think. Or if it's, like, the exact same video. How much of the mic could you fit in your mouth? Not much, bro. I have a pretty small mouth, I'm not gonna lie. Don't mind the photo library, guys. I'm looking for something specific. This is what I'm looking for. 2, 3, 5, 4, 1. 2, 3, 2, 3, 5, 4, 1. 2, 3, 5, 4, 1. 2, 3, 5, 4, 1. 2, 3, 5, 4, 1. 2, 3, 5, 4, 1. 2. Actually, wait. I need to take a picture of this one first, don't I? Table, you're not 56, bro. Imagine if he was, though. 2, 3, 5, 4, 1. 2, 3, 5, 4, 1. 2, 3, 5, 4. Yeah, this is perfect because this is also gonna get to the tower. The tower's like right beneath us. Also, technically, this is where we died last time. Like, in a kind of roundabout way. We now have roughly the same amount of progress as we did on the last save. The reason that it took so much longer is because, one, we had wind bombs, which made our life substantially faster. Like, everything was just boom, boom, boom. We have to worry about horses. But also, we have more stuff on this save now. Because we have more armor. We have upgraded armor. We have more fairies unlocked. We have the travel medallion. We have the horse bridle. We have more of the map unlocked. We have bitches. No, I'm just kidding. We don't have those. Well, we're going to not have them. Get a Korok real quick. My grandpa was in World War II. On the German side. Oh. Oh. Two, 3. Wait, no, I don't want this one. This one. 3, 1, 4, 2, 5. 3, 1, 4, 2, 5. 3, 1, 4, 2, 5. 3, 1, 4, 2, 5. 3, 1, 4, 2, 5. 3, 1, 4, 2, 5. 3, 1, 4, 2, 5. 3, 1, 4, 2. It was weird growing up and suddenly understanding what exactly that meant. Yeah, I don't think I've ever met someone with that sort of experience. But yeah, I can imagine that's quite a bizarre thing to... Did you not, like, get told that? Like, you just, like, understood it? I almost feel like that's worse in a way. That's kind of brutal. Well... My great-grandfather was present for Germany's surrender. He was an admiral to the British Navy. Damn, y'all got some... My great-grandpa was, like, fucking making houses. It's like... He did not do wars. I suppose that's a good thing, you know? There's nothing cool about being in a war. I think I would hate war, honestly. I could never enlist. I could always bring up my heart defect and be like, yeah, nah, this is cooked. I can't do it. I'm dying. Your grandpa used to drive tanks? That is crazy. I guess I never thought about, yeah. I don't know, I've known quite a few German people, but I don't know, I've never heard people talk about that experience. Maybe it's just because I haven't had as close of a relation to it. But I've never known anyone that's like known someone in the war that's at least not on that side. It's kind of interesting for its own reasons. But I'm sorry you had to discover that. It's kind of... That's a bummer. That is a bummer. Did I mark this? I did. I think I should do that shrine actually. Don't worry, when my grandpa got back from being a war captive, he worked in a chocolate factory. Thanks for lightening the mood. I appreciate it. I hope that's true. Sounds bonker, but I swear it's the truth. You know what we saw in a history class, which like made me happy, is there was a movie about, I think it was World War I, where on Christmas Day, or maybe it was the day before Christmas, I can't remember, they started playing soccer. Like there was a stalemate between, damn it. Anyway, there was a war, and instead of fighting, it was Christmas, and they decided to play soccer with each other. And it was, strange. They didn't speak the same language or anything. But, in a way, it kind of shows you, like, war is kind of shit, bro. Because you don't actually, like, they don't actually give a fuck about hurting each other, you know what I mean? And then I think for, like, several weeks after that, like, no one fired a shot. Because, like, these are the dudes that you played soccer with. Like, who the hell wants to kill each other? Like, the only reason you kill each other is because the people above you are pushing down on you. Telling you that you gotta kill them, but... Guys, I have a hot take here. I have actually a crazy hot take, alright? I think war should not happen. I know. But, like, hear me out. If we just don't fight, like, we wouldn't have any, like, stupid deaths. We wouldn't have... We would still have stupid deaths. Okay, you know what? War is great. It solves everything. When has war never not solved the problem? I feel like we've figured it out. It's the reason my grandparents were quite old when they had kids. They had to wait for the war to be over. Grandma waited for grandma to come back home from driving tanks. How romantic. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad that he survived at least. Sounds like he made it to the chocolate factory. They all died like 20 years ago, so I'm not terribly attached to the whole thing. Well, probably for the best. The chocolate factory is kind of cooked. Was your grandpa like, was he a nice guy? Or do you not really remember him? Was he a feller? I'm not sure if this is like an insensitive question, but I'm curious, like, did he, like have the same beliefs after the war ended. What's craziest about the chocolate factory thing is that I learned about this at his funeral. Oh, really? I guess you wouldn't really know him that well then. Because I can't imagine you, like, you fight a war that you believe so deeply, like, in one side, and that's all you kind of learn and are taught. And then that war kind of, like, fades. And then, like, what happens after that? I feel like it's never talked about. Like, is the propaganda just done and, like, people just stop believing all, like, the crazy shit that was thrown about? Like, oh, they're just not monsters or whatever, and all this shit. It's just like... I never thought about the what happens afterwards with all these people that have been, like, I guess for lack of a better term, brainwashed in a way. I suppose each individual is going to be a bit different. What exactly they think. How many are we at now? We're at 3. Okay, let's go to this one real quick. He had Legos. This guy does not sound like like a someone that was in the war. He does not sound like that. What up, Chris? Should I play Tears of the Kingdom first or this? Barely got a Switch. I would say this. Play Breath of the Wild if you have the choice. Well, sounds like you do have the choice. Play Breath of the Wild, I would say. For 2 reasons, really. Well, one, it's the prequel. Practically everyone considers it to be the better game. So I don't even think there's any reason to play Tears. The only reason to play Tears is if you believe that, like, Tears is just Breath of the Wild but better. Which is fair. I used to think that way, but I don't think it's true at all. They both have pros and cons, and I think that this game has more pros. Plus, you get DLC out of it. I would say Breath of the Wild is like a better experience and fuller game. And if you still really, really want more and you want to try like a fully new experience that just adds a ton of shit, then you can get the sequel. But it's hardly a sequel. Anyway. That's the weird thing to realize. Most people who went to war were just normal dudes. Yeah, right? They were just, like, forced into it, which is kind of sad. I was 11 when he died, but from what I remember, he was a nice grandpa. W grandpa. Yeah, have a good day at the work, Gold. Have a good one, have a good one. I definitely... Oh my gosh. Actually, can I even... You heading out, table? See you, bro. Or you're saying bye to Gold. Wind bomb off the elevator thing? Oh my god. This is why I hate wind bombs, dude. Like, would I have died there if I couldn't open my glider? No, we're not wind bombing. Dude. Dude. I'm gonna die from doing this, like, actually. I can't believe that just happened. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Dude, I cannot learn a lesson. I cannot learn a lesson. Am I gonna do another Divine Beast today? Maybe not. I don't think so, but maybe. Alright, we got another heart container. Let's go grab the Master Sword now, I guess. That's a good way to end the day. Do. Or should we just start farming Lionels? Wait, the Korok dude's here? We could also start working on the Hateno quest. Or sorry, the... Yeah, I think we should do Terrytown, because I don't have a shield yet. Getting the Master Sword. I think I want to start working on Terrytown, actually. The reason we want to do Terrytown is so we can get another Hylian shield, because I feel like the Hylian shield makes it very nice to shield surf around. So, I don't know what we need for that. Also, we could do the minor test of strength. Oh, wait. Okay, chat, I kinda messed up. I wasn't supposed to warp there. We were like right next to a shrine though. I think it's fine, right? Is there anything I should do? How do I punish myself, chat? I wasn't thinking. It's late. It wasn't like I warped super fucked up though. Like the shrine was right here. We warped from here. I'm forgiven. You've done that before, it's chill. Wait, did I? I did it once, I did it once, but I was in the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab. Which I kind of consider, like, a warp spot. You know what I mean? It wasn't, like, technically activated yet, but... I gotta do 5 push-ups? I'll do 5 push-ups. You'll just have to trust that I'm doing them, though. We got him done, bro. 5 push-ups. Min 50? No, bro. You can't take it back. No, you can't take it back. Next time I mess up, it's 50, alright? Next time I mess up, it's 50. Oh, wait. I was supposed to do this run. Sure, I don't think we're gonna die in a minor test of strength, right? Dude, if I die in this, I would cry. This is the first time we're doing a combat trial. It should be easy, bro. We don't have Mipha's Grace and Shrines, but... I actually have, like, PTSD because we lost the last run to, like, this. I might just be a piece of shit and, use the Lionel Crusher. No, he has the axe, bro. No. No. Chat, I'm getting PTSD, bro. This axe scared. I don't even have a shield. I don't want to even have him get close. No, 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 dude, no. I'm not messing with it. I can't. It's super easy. It's just... It's so easy. I don't even want to get near him, bro. Chat, that exact axe is what one-shot me. And I know. It's not the same axe, technically. The other guy hit me with a battle axe plus. This is, like, just a normal one. It wouldn't one-shot me. I know it wouldn't, but, like... It's the same animation, from the same looking guardian, and I don't want to even... give it a second thought, like, cause like what if in the 1% world where it does one-shot me? Yeah, that's a crazy chest to just put there. I feel like we are good enough to be doing minor and moderate tests of strength at this point without any like significant risk of death. Minor for sure. Moderate, I think fairly certain. And honestly, I feel like we could do major test, but I don't want to risk that. Not until we have like full armor with like full golden hearts and everything. Oh shit, wait, do we have to... I just realized we have to go to Hateno first, don't we? We have to like build a house and all that shit. Dude, I don't really remember how long this shit is. Oh my god, no, this is so much longer than I... Because we have to like go all over the world and talk to a bunch of people. Well, I mean, I guess this kind of gets some shit done for us, which is cool. Because like if we're doing this, we're kind of like gonna find some dude on the way to Gerudo and someone on the way to Goron, which is cool. So this will get us a lot of stuff. And it will get us the Hylian shield, and it'll get us a house. So that means we can store items as well. Also, we got a heart container. So now we have enough to pull the Master Sword. Fun fact. Now I keep talking about the last run. Thank you for the follow. X or KTC. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna place the travel down here. I know I keep bringing up the last run, but it was at this many hearts in the last run that I could have gone and pulled the Master Sword out. And I decided I wanted to like play it safe and get more shrines. And that's when I died, bro. I was like, I know I have 13, but I don't want to risk it. Which is so stupid. There was literally no risk. Chai even told me there was no risk. Because the guy tells you, like if you can't pull it out. Which I can pull out. We have enough hearts to pull out. But yeah, if you're not able to pull out in time, the Deku Tree will stop you before before you can pull out and die. The axes were always a bit harder to flurry strike. Yeah. Cause it's, dude, he does like the classic like Elden Ring thing where he's like, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. And then he flips it over. He does like a 360 on the axe. He turns that shit. He's like, look at it. He's like, look at it. I'm gonna hit. Nope, nope, nope. He flips it again. He like backs up. He twists his head a couple times. You're like, God damn, bro, swing that shit. And then he swings it. And you're like, okay, cool. Like that was a long windup. I probably have a good amount of time to like send some backup attacks. And then he swings that shit back immediately. He's like, ah, it swung. And he's like, I'm out of stamina, bro. And then before you know it, the axe is swinging back around. He goes, ka-ching. Deku Tree is plan B. I've tried so many times in bingo to pull out of Zelda. Like, pull out my sword. But I legitimately cannot pull out of Zelda. It's bad, bro. It's bad. I don't have the stamina for it. That's all I can say, you know? I just do not have enough stamina. If you've played Tears of the Kingdom, I promise. I promise. You just need the context and it makes sense. Me and Penguin need to dance off. Maybe. I think he loses though. He's cooked, bro. I'm gonna hit him with the robot. A little bit of that Luddy. Is there still like a Luddy emote? We used to have a Luddy emote, or not? Yeah, it was the Luddy. It was me hitting the Luddy from one of my old videos. If anyone knows that, it's like Ludwig's dance. Is Penguin over the drinking aids? I actually don't know. I think Penguin's like 18 or 19 or some shit. Penguin's 90. Alright, what am I doing? I forgot. Oh yeah, Hateno. The Hatanese, bro. The Hatanese. What you know about the Hatanese?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
During the two-player Silk song, you said it would have a foot cam on? Yeah, he did. It was just 1 pixel big. The funny thing about this is that this guy, he's like, the house costs 50,000, and you can respond with, yeah, I'll buy it. And he responds with like, that's insane. I'll charge you 3. Bro is the worst negotiator of all time. It's good for us though. We only have to spend 3,000 rupees instead of 50. I think we need to get wood, right? Like I have a lot of wood down there, but we need to get like the actual wood. You are right. Bombs, bombs, bombs. Yeah, this is so much more effective. What the hell? Thing is, like, in Tears of the Kingdom, you can't do this. So I never think about it. How did that not work? How much wood do I need? I feel like I need like a stupid amount. $20? Yeah, I think you're right, Diamond, but isn't that only for the first one? Like, I think there's multiple. Like, I feel like it's like 20 and then 20 and then 30 or something like that. 110? Wait, for what? Why? Do you think the... What do you call, like, the Hatena people? The Hatanese? Do you think the Hatanese mind that I do this to them? Yeah, it's probably 100, but that's... Definitely seems a bit high. I'm not gonna lie though, it's kind of satisfying to mine wood. I'm so glad you and Diamond told me about the bomb strat, because this is just like so much better. I would have actually wasted so much durability in my weapon as well. Man, I sleep on the bombs way too much. I can't believe I actually said like bombs are like the worst rune at some point. When we like literally have Cryonis. I don't know if I said it's worse than Cryonis, but I was like bombs are kind of like overrated. I think they're underrated. I changed my mind. Bombs are peak. Honestly, bombs are my favorite ability now. Like, not even talking about Wind Bomb. I think if you add a Wind Bomb, that, like, obviously makes it the best. But, like, that's kind of a unintended consequence of bombs. So I almost, like, don't count it as, like, part of the ability. Because there's no way that the developers were like, oh, yeah, like, this is what the ability is for. Like, this is a very, like, you know, expected consequence of bombs. You should upgrade them too? Oh yeah, we should do that. We should do that. I don't know how hard it is to upgrade them, but we will do that for sure, especially before Master Trials. I guess it's less important when you have no red Bokos to one-shot them though. It one-shots red Bokos? Are you kidding me? That's crazy if it one-shots them. Don't do Master Trials? Dude, I have to. I'm not gonna lie, like, there's literally nothing I'm more excited for than Master Trials on Master Mode. Because literally everyone's like, it's insanely hard, and I died so many times. But like, what if we prepare like really hard and I take my time? The cool thing about Master Trials is like, it is, you know, it is something you can do very slowly a lot of times and plan. I feel like at least in the very beginning ones, it's pretty generous about like giving you time to think about how to solve the problem, you know? When we do it, we're gonna have like the attack of food, we're gonna be pausing a lot and like kind of theory crafting how to go about it in the most effective way. Shit, I might even pull up videos. I don't know. I probably would feel worse about doing that, but like whatever gets us through it, honestly, bro. They probably did this when they realized how much wood they wanted for quests, but it was incompatible with the durability. I'm a little bit confused what you're referring to. How much wood they wanted for a quest, but it was incompatible with the durability. Bombs taking down trees. But it's like, I think it works well. I guess the timer's like a little bit off. Oh, wait, no, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes more sense then. Yeah, because they wouldn't have made it like 100 unless they knew that the player is likely going to be doing this, I guess. Are we only at 50? I don't know if I'm crazy, but does it give like less wood if you're blowing it up versus just like... Table, you're not trolling me, right? It's not like 20 pieces of wood and I'm getting like 100 for no reason, man. They just give up. They're like, damn, bro, he's kind of just like working on the trees. Let's leave him alone. That's hilarious. I highly doubt it's a lower drop rate. It's just RNG how many bundles you get regardless. Okay. Yo, JFab, good morning. You do be waking up early, bro. I don't feel like I need 100. Like, seems crazy. I'm gonna go to sleep, yo. Good night, table. $100 seems so much. You know what this reminds me of is Lurlin Village Restoration Project. You know what I'm talking about, Diamonds. Everyone's favorite goal. Actually, isn't it like not even a goal anymore? Thank God. If maybe you don't even do it anymore. No, the devs are actually evil people for making like, what is it, 19 logs or 9 out of the 10 logs like only in the spot that makes sense. It's like there's a little forest and they asked for I think like 10 logs. And the spot that's right next to Lurlin's like 9. That's actually just like, you have to be you have to be evil to do that. That is a terrible thing to do as a human being. That's when I realized that this is cooked. Oh, it's 15? Yeah. Then it's like 14 in the spot next to Lurlin, I guess. Alright, honestly, how many are we at? 80? Should I just try to get the 100? I guess. We're already so close. Might as well just finish off. Might as well finish her off. I gotta say, like, the bombs are really satisfying to use. I love the sound design in this game. Like that boom. It's not just like a classic explosion. It's like incredibly like unique sound when you pull it out and when you explode it. I don't know, man. It's the little things. Yeah, it's neat. It does give like the feeling that you're not just holding like a bomb, but you're holding like some sort of like technology. Also, I love the, like the little effect that like follows you. So cool. Also, I love that the devs give you a square and a round bomb. It's very thoughtful. I have deforested like this entire forest. It's at 110, right? 110, yeah. I feel like it's like some stupid shit where he's like, oh, I need more wood for this. Oh, you want to build a door? That's gonna cost you 30 logs. Something like that. Just grab like a couple extra just so that we have wood. Yo, what up, Aiden? How long have I been streaming for? I don't know. A while. Like 8 hours at least. Is it master mode? Yeah, it is master mode. I gotta get 3,000 rupees now. Why is everyone so scared of this armor? Alright, we need 3,000 rupees. Let's just sell like everything we have. A diamond, yeah. 10 topaz. Gets us pretty close. Couple rubies. Gets us a little closer. And that's good. You know, the unmentioned bonus of having the barbarian set is that we're not gonna piss off NPCs anymore, I think. My computer is running Windows 7. I have a Switch 1. Nice. Do, 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 do. I think I do want this to be like my house. So let's start like putting shit in it. Okay, this is kind of bullshit though. Why can I not just buy all the things at once? Because I think I have to watch the cutscene every single time that I buy something, which is a boring ass cutscene. And you have to wait for him to sit back down again. Yes, I would like lighting in my house, please. Is there a single player that actually bought these things one by one? Or like couldn't afford all of them at the same time? Or do the developers actually just want us to like see this cutscene over and over again? Sit down so I can ask you again.
Oh. Hi. Oh. Oi. Ah. Oh. Oh.
Alright, this is so much worse than the Tears of the Kingdom house, to be honest. Because I don't like 80 of games are bloat software. Yeah, it's fair, it's fair.
Hey. Ah.
Dude, the thing I would pay like 5x the price if I could just buy it all at the same time, bro.
Oh.
This guy, dude.
Hey. Ah. Oh. Oh.
I think one more. I hope that's the last one. That's gotta be the last one. 100%.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Alright, well, we're broke now.
Mm-hmm.
But we have a very cool house. Luckily, Master Mode has a lot more silver enemies to farm per gems. That's true. That is a very good point. Yeah, we could put this bow here, I suppose. I do like the look of this with all the weapon mounts, though. We have not that much stuff to put on display. We have 2 Thunder Blades. We could definitely put this over here. We don't have any more duplicates, but let's put... I don't think we need 2 fire weapons. Maybe just the Knight's Claymore over here? I feel like it has to be... Maybe I do this. Maybe I put the Thunderblade in the middle. And then I put the Flame Blades on the outside. That looks good. And for this... Can you repair in this game? Because this is about to break, but it's a good display item. I think I kind of want to keep that. We don't have any shields upon display. The other Thunderblade has the sparkle.
Yup.
Oh, you're right. Thank you. W house. W house. Okay. Let's go to Terrytown. Real quick. Can we go? Horsey, can we go? You're kind of slow. Do do do. Dang, there's no way to repair it all? That sucks.
Ooh. Oh.
10 models of wood. We got extra. We got extra. I guess this is why you need 110, because you got to build like every house.
Ooh.
A Goron. Okay. Luckily we know where these things are. I don't have any extra key items, do I? Nope. The one annoying thing is gonna be like having to come back here all the time because we gotta go up to the shrine. It's not that bad, I guess. Would have been ideal if they put the shrine in the town. Nintendo could be announcing a $120 Pokeball soon. Is that a leak? I haven't heard this. Don't buy it. I wouldn't buy it if I'm you, personally. It sounds like a lot of money for a lot of plastic. Or a little plastic. If I see an enemy, I should kill it if it has a shield. Because I really just don't like not having a shield at all. Well, that's kind of why we're doing this, I guess, is to get the Hylian shield back. I'm guessing we could kind of just like buy it over and over and over again. Once we do Terrytown. Oh, you know what? We haven't really been to Goron yet, have we? We can go to the stable and I think we can cook food to survive Goron. I suppose now is a better time than ever to just go to Goron City. On the way, we'll talk to the Goron dude. Have we been to Karakara yet? No, but almost. I have so much food. So much like uncooked food. I am a carnivore. Releasing inventory of the weaker meals. That's true, but sometimes I'm just like I just want to eat like weaker stuff because I mean there's still like plenty of space. Sometimes I feel like I'm wasting the meal if I eat like a 5-course like massive hearty meal when I actually only need like a couple hearts. I didn't try the sword, not tonight. And probably not to, like honestly like Master Trials is probably going to be like the very last thing I do. Because the chances are, like the overwhelming majority of the chance is that I'm gonna die. I'm either gonna die in the Ballad of the Sword or the Master Trials. And there's not that much that I... Like, I'm gonna try my best to prepare and do whatever I can to survive it, but... The hard truth is... They are both just insanely difficult. I honestly think for the Ballad of the Sword, I genuinely think if I can make it past the one-hit shit, we can get through it. And I agree with what Diamond is saying. I think what I should do is make a save and practice. The only thing would be with that is like, are we allowed to practice on this save? Or would that be bullshit? Do I have to like load up a different save? Because that would be kind of time consuming. But it would also be kind of confusing if we like do it and then it's like, well, technically this was practice. So does it count? You know, it would feel kind of bullshit if it did count, especially if we're saying it's practice. But that would also be like, damn, we fucking did it and we're on the save. It's, you know. I don't know what to do about that, but I think we should practice it. Either way, whatever way we practice it. I gotta sell shit. What do I sell? So I don't need all these. We'd sell 3 of them.
Yay! Wow!
I thought that he was gonna have like a hardy, not a hardy, a fire resistant potion.
Hi.
I'll take 3. Oh, she gives it to me. Great. Well, then we do have fireproof elixirs. Your Switch is modded, you could create one? Yeah, but then I would be playing it on 30 FPS, which would be kind of weird. I suppose it's better than nothing. Then roast? Wait, actually, you're right about that. I should have been roasting. By the way, Metroid Prime Beyond costs $60 for the standard edition on Nintendo Switch and $70 for the enhanced edition. Yeah, I know, it's stupid. So I'm just not talking too much about the Nintendo shit because I've like... I feel like I'm beating a dead horse. But yeah, it's fucking dumb, the Metroid shit. I don't even want to buy that game. It doesn't look fun. If I buy the game, it would be like how I bought Legends, where it's like I know I'm buying a shit game, and like right now, I'm like low-key addicted to Breath of the Wild. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I never know, like, when a giant boulder is gonna smack me, am I just gonna insta-die, or like what? You know, because I feel with this game, it's like, it's hard to tell how much, like, impact or mass something has, because I feel like the physics calculation in this game is usually accurate, but you can never know for sure. Sometimes shit just hits you, and you're just like, oh, that kills me. And we got Mifas now, which just makes me feel better about everything, but still. Forget you're on Twitch too? Yeah. I am on Twitch too, so it wouldn't be super easy to do it here. I suppose the closest way to emulate it would be to play on a computer at like 60 FPS. Just practice over and over again. Is that a shrine? I think it is a shrine. Yeah, exactly. Parry time is gonna be weird. Honestly, I don't think I will be doing any parries of any kind. Like, my goal is just... I'm not gonna practice anything other than the one-hit obliteration section. I think the monk's gonna be hard, but like, the monk is something that we can tank hits on and make mistakes, right? Like, the monk, we can just get like triple or 5-shot bows and just go to town on. The shit that I'm worried about is the fact that like, a Keese could just fly into me when I'm doing like the bosses or the enemies. The mass amount of enemies, and it's like, oh, that's the game. You know, that was a little anticlimactic. And it's like, it's so likely that something like that happens, because it's such a large amount of enemies. But yeah, I would ideally want to just like, I don't know, maybe have like a shit ton of stamina food or something. So I'm not gonna cheese this shrine. We don't have golden hearts, and also I haven't done this one before. But I need a key for that. I have a key. Yeah, I'll have everything I need for Monk. I'm sure it'll be a scary fight, but I don't think it'll be too bad. It's just the amount of enemies, and especially if we kind of get aggroed by anything. I just, if I had one thing, you know, just one mistake, like the Mipha's Grace or some shit, I would feel 20 million times better about doing the DLC. I would, like, be willing to do this DLC right now. Because the thing is, like, if you can get hit once, I feel like that's enough to kind of say, alright, I'm gonna retreat, you know? You get hit, and you're like, alright, I'm gone. And you just sprint away, or you, like, hold your shield out, and you can probably be okay. It's scary, but it's, like, doable. But the fact that it's just that many enemies, that many camps, that many shrines, something's gonna hit me. I don't know what it's gonna be, but something's gonna hit me. And it only takes one. What the hell is this? Like, low-key, I should probably just start cooking shit. This is like the best place to cook, honestly. that in mind. I think one of these dudes is the dude that we end up recruiting, right? Not this one. This one. Yeah, Grayson. Time to work now. If you want to talk, come back at night. Oh, we have to talk to him at night. Oh, good thing we got extra wood. In September, the Switch 2 just increased sales by 10 million units. Catch the lizards? I don't see lizards. Also, how do the lizards give you free armor? Don't you still have to buy it? Oh, right. I can't spawn my horse. Honestly, I'm so glad it didn't let me spawn the horse here. I would have killed my horse just now. I just want to get one warp point before we leave, so that we're not going to be like... I mean, these guys have a lot of like... Wait, I want to get the chest at least. There's got to be like one shield at least in here. Topaz, I'll take. Shield, I'll take. That's all I wanted. And a cobble crusher. W. There's a quest. A guy will trade you a flame. Oh, really? For lizards? How many do you need? Do you remember? Oh, I'll be so honest. I didn't even read. I didn't read it as shit too. My brain just interpreted it as Switch 2. But yeah, Switch 2 is it's having sales now. People are putting it on sale, so I don't think it's doing amazingly. 10. I could probably just buy it, to be honest. Dude, this area is so much cooler than in Tiers. It's 10. If I see a lizard, I'll try to catch it. I guess I won't buy the leggings. Is that the ones he give you? Yeah, flame guard pants. Can I buy it in time?
Yeah.
Perfect timing. How much are the pants? 700? I'm just gonna buy them. I have enough, actually.
Ooh.
Yeah, we should be good.
Ah. Oh. Ooh. Oi. Yeah.
I'm just gonna eat the food, actually. Nah, I won't.
Eh? Ah. Hey. Oh.
They might give you the chest plate, though. I don't even know where he is, though. It's good to know, but it's probably more hassle than it's worth to try to go looking for 10 lizards. I appreciate the advice. Alright, well, we got a shrine. That's great. That means we are one step closer to getting back to Terrytown and getting a heart container. Oh. Used fire to shoot something to catch this on fire. I don't understand how these guys are, these guys low-key scare me, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I'm gonna wear my armor. I don't think they would one-shot me or anything, but like, my bow doesn't do much damage to them at all. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. What am I doing here? Take some ice arrows. How many ice arrows do we have? 80? That's crazy. Just gonna like roll into that or something. Okay. Oh, wow, there's more. Oh, wait. Okay, that's not. This is a cool shrine, though. I like this one. Okay. Let us... Where's the tower here? I'm not gonna worry about it. Let us go back to... Terrytown, I guess? The next two should be really fast. I think I end once I get Hylian Shield. Because we're gonna get another shrine on the way to the next person in this area. Which will get us another spirit orb for a heart container. The rest of getting the people should be super fast, I think. Because we have a shrine near Karakara. Someone's got a gift for tailoring for me. Someone in the Garuda who's good at that. Yeah, okay, that works. Alright, yeah, so we go to Gerudo. We talk to Ronson. After Ronson, I think we have to go to Zora, get someone from Zora. Who else do we need? Oh, Rito. Well, we've been to Rito, so that one will also be free. And I know where all these people are already, because I've done this quest before. I think we're chilling. We already have the wood prepared, so yeah. We should have this quest in the bag. That means we get our Hylian Shield, we get another heart container, and then tomorrow we're in good shape to get the Master Sword, because we have enough hearts for that. We'll be in great shape to start doing more Lionels, which means we'll be able to finish upgrading our weapons, or our armor. Is Zora's last? Okay. Zora's last. Yeah, tomorrow we can get Master Sword, armor. What else do we want to do? Oh yeah, the other two Divine Beasts. And then once we do the two Divine Beasts, we could consider to start working on Champion's Ballad. The thing about Champion's Ballad is, like, if I'm gonna do it, I don't know if it's worth risking, like I don't know, do I do more shrines? The thing about Champion's Ballad is, like, I almost wanted to just get the first part of it out of the way, so that we know that it's not cooked. It's like two different ways I could think about it. It's like, I just want to, like, get it done with so that I don't have to worry about it. And then we can kind of, like, spend a shit ton of time prepping for, like, the monk fight. Or do I, like, really push it to the tail end of things and try to, like, 100% or get as close as I can to 100% of the game before I go for that fight? Shrines are always worth your time. Yeah, but, like, it won't help me with the one-hit obliterator challenge, is what I'm saying. In fact, even upgrading the armor won't help me with that. I suppose the things that will help me with the one-hit obliterator is just weaponry. I want, like, bomb arrows and ancient arrows. I think, ideally, we just have, like, so many ancient arrows that we don't even have to think about, like, wasting them. Like, I want to be able to just... Where are my ancient arrows? Oh, wait, they're in the over here. Yeah, so we have 8 right now, which is solid. But I think if there's, like, a silver enemy, I don't even want to bother, especially if they're a bow, an archer. I almost feel like it would be ideal if we could just kind of like, especially in the shrines too, like if there's like one of those little guardian dudes, it's like, nope, fucking ancient arrow, you're dead. I'm not screwing with that. I'm not going near. If I'm within melee range, I've already lost. We stay as far as fucking possible. Yo, gold. Yeah, it's... Gold, I don't want to hear that, okay? It's a cool fucking motorcycle, alright? It's a very... Yeah, and a heart. And a heart. Alright? For Valentine's Day, I want a little heart, okay? It's worth my time. You got a good horse seat, but like, think about the motorcycle for a second. Just for like, a second. Don't risk it for a fucking bike? Well, I want to do as much as I can though, Gold. Yeah, there's no shrine here. I guess the closest way to leave is to go to Guru Town. That gets us the shrine that we need. Which is cool. Yo, Butterbed. Wait, hold on. Let me get the, Do they got those nice beds here? A soft bed? What makes it soft? The soft bed's been carried. Ah, that's lame. That's lame. I thought she was giving me this a soft bed. I thought she was gonna make it a little extra soft. The butterbed. The butterbed cracks me up. So there's a bed in Tears of the Kingdom that has a slice of butter next to it. And it's surrounded by women and it's like covered by curtains. No one knows what happens in the butter bed. Men can only dream. It's an expensive bed. I've tried to stay there, but like, you know. It is a premium service to stay at the butter bed. I thought about it and concluded it's not worth it. Hang on, let me think about it. I'll consider your opinion. Alright, I've considered it. It's a bad opinion. Possibly your worst, actually, Gold. What you failed to consider, in your opinion, is that it's a fucking cool motorcycle. No, but it's cool, though. Unsubscribe? No. No, no. What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? Please, please. The sponsors are gonna leave. They're gonna get so mad at me. Like, is it ballsy to do this? No, right? Cool. I'm just like, in the off chance that I die, I get like the best clip of all time. You know? Is it ballsy to do this? Just fucking shoots himself into a wall and dies. Absolute cinema. And there goes like literally, what, 20-hour run or some shit? I think we've been playing like 8 hours today. And maybe like 4 or 5 hours yesterday. No. She's a long run so far already. She's been cooking. You can't use the motorcycle when you're dead. Fuck off. I'm not gonna be dead, Gold. You're just not a believer. You're not a believer. I'm a believer. You will die to wind bombs for the second time. Bro, that's like the worst feeling ever, is when you get shot like super high into a shrine, you bounce off the ceiling, and like, you guys don't see my controller. I'm like, as soon as I wind bomb, I'm spamming X, bro. I'm spamming glide like no one's business. Alright, I've mastered that, like, I can hit the X button really fast. And Link sometimes just doesn't open his glider. And on one of the ones, I think it was the one over here, the shrine shot me super high into the sky, and he legitimately opened the glider like this close to the ground. And I don't think I would have survived if he didn't. So, yeah, I shouldn't do that in shrines that are tall. So we cannot lose this run. So tomorrow we're doing Champions Ballad. No, we're gonna win. We're gonna beat Champions Ballad. We're fucking not, bro. We're not. We're so gonna die. But what if we don't, bro? What if we actually don't and then we get through Champions Ballad? It's not impossible, and it would go really hard. I'm gonna be like too terrified to do anything in Champions Ballad, honestly. I'm gonna call it. What's gonna kill me is I'm just gonna be like staring at the enemies for 20 minutes, trying to plan out like the perfect strategy. And then there's just gonna be like a Keese that just walks up and hits me once, and I'm just gonna cry. Your boss came over. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, no, that kind of hurt my feelings. I was like, I was in the middle of a very important. Totally ghosted me there. It's over. What a horrible boss. The Rivalians, that's who I gotta go to. I'm so tired. But I wanted to get through. I wanted to get the Highland Shield and go to bed. Go to bed at a reasonable time. You know what I'm saying? Nothing crazy. Do you know who I am? I am gold_Ivy, and my people need me. Heart container. Look how many hearts I have. I bet I have more hearts than all of you. Reminds me of the guy who lost a Minecraft hardcore of 8+ years to a baby zombie. Yep, that sounds about right. I remember that. I've seen the clip. When I get sleepy, you know what's weird is I keep going back to like the button layout of Tears of the Kingdom. I'm like, oh, I gotta set up an ABC. I gotta do a pocket rocket. And then I remember that I can't. then I get sad. But then I get happy again because I can't do it, but it's like fun to run around too. I don't get to run that much. Sometimes you gotta run before you can walk, or before you can pocket rocket, I guess. Back to the Kakarikans, the Terrytownians. Bingo brain is real? I think it's just tired brain. 4:30 a.m. brain. Is Terrytown done yet?
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
I don't have enough wood. Are you sure about that? 50 pieces of wood?
Ooh.
Oh my god, wait. This whole time I thought that table was under or overshooting how much wood I needed. He was undershooting it. I don't just need 110 pieces of wood. I needed like 140. Right? That's crazy. I'm way too fucking tired to deal with the Guardian over there. If he chases me, it's just dead, bro. I don't got it in me to fight. If he actually starts coming after me, I'm just gonna pause and go to bed. Straight up. I'm not dealing with his ass tonight, dude. It's 110 for this quest only. Oh, you're right, you're right. Well, it's good that we got some at least. I know what's gonna happen, and I hope I can get enough wood before it happens. When am I gonna do another Divine Beast? Tomorrow. Tomorrow we got a lot of plans. We're gonna pull out the Master Sword. So tomorrow we're gonna start by pulling out, which I've mastered the technique of. We're gonna do 2 Divine Beasts tomorrow, as long as we don't die. And if we have enough time, I'm hoping we can also upgrade the armor to full, which means doing a bunch of Lionel kills. So yeah, we are gonna do Divine Beasts. Not enough wood. No, I have plenty, okay? I think that he doesn't need that much wood, alright? He can work with what I've given him, right? Sometimes you have to accept that there's not gonna be more wood, alright? Maybe you want more wood and there's not any more wood. So please don't ask for more wood when there's no more wood for me to give you, okay? That's just gonna make me feel bad. I can't go get more wood, okay? That is the situation. Oh, wait, tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow's Wabi as well. Which I, of course, did not forget about. We are doing that tomorrow. The Wabaruni. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a busy Zelda day, huh? We gotta beat Wabaruni, and we gotta beat a bunch of Lionels, and we gotta beat a bunch of Divine Beasts. And I gotta beat my... I gotta beat my surname, because I don't like it. It's a bad surname. Fuck, I'm saved. Our training better not have been in vain. I remember what's important, right? I remember the important things. If I need butter, I know where to get it. If I need oil, I got the spot. If I need mustard, that I know how to get mustard. Do I know how to get mustard? It's like, no, I don't. It's like, let me quiz you, Gold. How would you make mustard? I know how to do it, but like, without looking at the document, how would you do it? No looking at the dog, no looking at the dog. I'll tell you if you're right. All butter, no lemons. No one needs butter unless it's for like, no, there's other reasons. I can think of a reason. Maybe you don't need butter, but I think it can be worthwhile. Mighty elixir with blue beetle. Yes, you are correct, Gold. Fabulous, fabulous. Did I get enough wood? I got exactly enough. I should have gotten like one more piece. Oh no, I just realized there's another fucking building, dude.
To make mustard, just mix vinegar with yellow food coloring.
Oh my, dude, if this guy asks me to make another goddamn house, I will jump. Yippee! Like that. Is this going to be in VODs after what happened in the shrine? No. This is after what happened in the shrine. This will be banished from every server of every realm. There will be no links. There will be no mention of this stream. Everyone will cease to remember what happened in the stream after it's over. I will be hiring a team of hitmen to find anyone who tries to record or re-upload the stream in any way, shape, or form. Oh wait, W Blood Moon actually. It's gonna give us more durians. Blood Moon cook? Wait, why cook now? I don't get it. Why would it matter to cook? They aren't tied to the blood moons? Wait, then what causes them to respawn? Is it not the blood moons? Oh, it guarantees critical cooks. Oh. So is it too late now? Fuck. Am I too late, Diamond? Oopsies. It's a really cool detail, actually. Critical. It's not critical. I always underestimate how goddamn long this quest is. If you cook the hour before the blood moon, all your meals have the max bonus applied to them. Damn. Kinda crazy. I like to imagine Link saying, "Get a load of this." Man, it is so easy to convince these guys to just move their entire lives. Link's like, "Get a load of this, bro. What if you move to another continent where no one looks like you and it's like not even really built yet? But like, what if, bro? It might be hype." Only works when there's so particles? Damn. Please no more wood. Please no more wood. Please no more wood, bro. Please no more wood. If this guy says I need like 50 more bundles of wood, I'm gonna slap him over the face. Oh, I don't think so. It's looking good. It's looking pretty done. Huge. Where's the Terrytown guy? He's over here. Oh my god, I gotta invite Bolson. Can you not just invite him yourself, dude? Why do I gotta be your errand boy? What do I get out of this? I don't know if he does shit for me when I built you a goddamn city. I got you a wife. Your city exists because of me, buddy. Who brought the wood? Who's gonna carry the logs? Fucking me, bro. You can't even get your own boss to come to your wedding. You gotta make me go get your boss. Piece of shit. I'm so glad, by the way, Diamond, that we are allowing, like, warps on shrines. Because imagine... imagine this side quest, but we're not allowed to warp at all. Remember how we were what we were thinking about that? We're like, what if... Hear me out, guys. We never warp ever. And I was like, hold up. That's kind of a smart idea. I think that would have been possibly the worst fucking choice. Specifically for this quest especially, but like... Yeah, it would have made the game so goddamn long. Because I don't think you can just like, go around to each location and talk to people. Because he has to tell you, oh, I need a priest. And then you can be like, oh, I gotta go to Zora's Domain. What if Link is Madison Drew? Spoilers, spoilers, spoiler warning. Three ancient cores? Do I not have that? Wait, is that all you need? Just fucking ancient cores? Bro, that's not even that hard to come by. I thought it was like a quest to upgrade it. You just give her some ancient cores and she's like, yep, here you go. Here's Stasis Plus. Is that all it is? They are fairly rare. Girl, I got one already. And I haven't even been trying to get them. Don't you just kill a guardian and you just get them? They just be popping out of guardians. They just be popping out of their booty holes. Why did I not just warp to the shrine? I'm smart. I wanted to take the scenic route. You know what? Actually, I did it because... excuse me. I did it because I wanted to see what I needed for the Stasis Plus. Where is Bolson, bro? Hi, Bolson. Go to the wedding. You're a shitty boss. Go to the wedding. Go to the wedding. Go to the wedding. Thank you. That's the plot of the next Zelda game? What? What? Are you serious? Are you working on it? Oh my goodness. Unspoken Virtue, thank you for the raid, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. How was the stream? What were you doing? Unfortunately, it's quite late where I am, so I don't plan to stream for much longer. But I'm doing a Breath of the Wild permadeath run. And we are about to, we're actually about to end. Not gonna lie. We were, working on getting our Hylian shield back because it broke. So we're fixing up Terrytown, which we're like literally about to do. And we're gonna buy a Hylian shield. Finally got the Master Sword in Breath of the Wild first playthrough. Really? I've dabbled in this game a little bit before, but... that is basically my first playthrough. Not really, though. Oh, no meal. I was the Noj. Don't you need 10,000 rupees for the last fairy fountain, though? Where are you gonna get the money? That's a good question. I guess I could farm the dragon shards. I think Highland Shield's 10,000 replacement. What? You're fucking kidding me. There's no way, dude. That's literally the whole reason I did this quest, is for the Highland. Dude, if it's $10,000. 10,000 donuts. Do I get anything out of doing that? Not really, do I? Star fragment? I can sell this, right? I don't have that much to sell. Let's just ask him what we even need to pay. I'm so tired. No one told you it was 10,000? Bro, there's no way it's 10,000. Yeah, no one told me it was 10K. Please don't actually be 10,000.
Hey!
Okay, it's 3,000. Fuck, bro. I don't know if you were trolling me, but you kind of got me, I'm not gonna lie.
Vasa
It's not even like easy to get 3,000 though. I'm kind of pushing it. I don't know what to sell. I've already sold so much bullshit. I could sell some apples. How much are these going for? 300 a pop. We could sell one Pharaoh scale. I don't really want to sell anything else. Well, you know what? We can always get more shit tomorrow. Could have sworn it was 10. I don't know if anything was 10 that he sold. What else does he sell actually? I'm guessing you can only buy this if you already have, like, gotten it, right? Yeah, it seems like that, because these are all the armor pieces I have. Also, damn, why is the Phantom armor 50 rupees, but the Barbarian armor is 4,000? Oh, you can't buy the rubber set here, interesting. What is up with this pricing? Anyway, I'm going to bed, chat. I'm so tired. We've done a lot today. We have a lot to do tomorrow. We're still alive. We're still kicking. Holy moly. Holy moly, holy moly. We'll end it off on the bridge. G freaking G's. Alright, let's I guess let's keep the raid train going. Anyone have a raid recommendation? Oh, because the Phantom Armor's DLC? Alright, there's some anime girl and she has massive milkers. We're gonna raid her. Say hi to Luminara Lilia. That was the first one I saw, right? Have a good one, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. I am gonna also do a bingo match against Robert tomorrow. So if you want to see Tears of the Kingdom bingo, we're actually play very well and not like bullshit like today. Come check it out. Have a good night, everyone. Goodbye. Bye-bye.